could end up being the season of like this crazy young talent pull out everywhere. Start to happen more and more across the rest of the region. France has turned to a big young star.
I look live. I was told that I look live. Yes, I'm live. Okay, good. Are we live? Are we good? Are we looking alright? What's good is that okay. Chat, press 1 if we are live. But obviously if we're not live, you don't press anything. That's how it works. Let's go. Let's go. I see the ones. I see the ones. Thank you guys. Let's go. Right. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back.
Oh!
We're back. Shout out to the chat. Hjorven with the T. I believe Hjorven was Kami before and swapped to Terry. I have seen the Kami before, so let's see.
Proving that blondes truly have the most fun.
Listen, blonde fighter 6.
I'm just waiting for the Terry Mascus. Now that I've seen Ken Mascus, I need Terry Mascus.
It might be time. Maybe time for the cosplay, covering 2 games at the same time. That's a win for me. Alright, Noveto. Just take a look. Just
Knuckle trying to sneak through the arch, did not work out.
Yes, the legend, the Hipski. That was pre-beard Damascus as well. That was babyface Damascus, man. That was all day. Shout out to Jaffinity.
Monaco.
Oh, Terry is the character that I'm seeing more and more. Obviously, he was eating good. Did we just get absolutely spoiled by the room? Or I think we might have been absolutely spoiled by the room right now. Yeah, that might have been the biggest. Oh my god! Oh my god! He dies at the end, guys. You heard it here first. Manga readers out the anime watchers in shambles. There we go.
Smell the feet. Crazy. Rough one for Higher then tried to just get cheeky with ways of getting in on the Dalsim, skipping neutral with stuff like burn knuckles and things like that, and it just never worked out, unfortunately. Dalsim
well,
looking spooky.
Yes, we're talking about Dalsim, and that's another one. I'm just telling production to change the settings. What are these settings again? Are they in the game settings or in the room settings? I can't remember. To avoid getting spoiled. Just need to check this one. Not the non-speed up, it's the ones, the notifications.
Yeah.
The room notifications, because otherwise if you have a bit of delay it just spoils you. You know, once again, welcome guys. So today's a bit of a special day here at Reversal, because not only do we have the Capcom Portal World Warrior, we also have Winner Stays On, run by Logan, the WSO Open at the Red Bull Gaming Sphere London. 40 players are there, including, you know, the likes of Shax. See, I say Shax and he's there. Shax, you see beautiful Ruzu, jump scare. You know, Shax, Ruzu, Ball Strike. All of the guys are there to play the locals. So the way we're gonna do today is the following. Jailbreaker, our production, is actually streaming from the Red Bull Gaming Sphere London. We are running the CPT World Warrior right now, and once we're done with the CPT World Warrior on this channel, we'll directly swap to the top 8 of Winner Stays On. Logan will wait for World War to finish to switch to a good old top 8 offline. And if you want to watch the current pool matches of WSO, you can go to our YouTube or to Logan's channel, Winner Stays On Twitch, where the entirety of the event will be streamed. But that way we get double the Street Fighter.
All the Street Fighter, bro, all of it. And the best part is, if we see UK heads in either chat, we get to call them out as well.
Yep.
Yeah, Heapski. Looking at you, brother.
Yeah.
Wow.
Why are you not touching grass?
What the hell, man?
Why is?
I'm sure there's some artificial grass close enough to this gaming sphere as well.
Well, there is a power league right in front of it.
Yeah,
so
exactly. So there you go. You can go touch artificial. You can touch AstroTurf.
You could touch AstroTurf live. That's all we want, man. Listen, support your locals. Let's take a look at this. We're waiting for the next game, of course, to pull up, guys. 200 players, as the admins, of course, for carrying the World Warrior. It's World Warrior season. I feel like I have too much Street Fighter 6 to watch, but I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah, it's the best one. there was that period after Pro Tour where it's like all the events have kind of just not started yet. They're all announcing. It's just a big lull. But now we're truly awake. It's beautiful to see.
Alright, so Rastakul, definitely a guy that I see a lot on events. He enters pretty much everything. He actually is part running the one called NA2 series, which is a bi-weekly on Tuesday. You know, player who is one of the guys who really grind. Dratak, one of the members of the main Discords. People are grinding, people are looking for the chance to be on the Capcom Cup, and today is step 1.
None seems to be cropping up a little bit more. Sort of out of nowhere as well. Interesting to see this. Jury, CPT winning character, shouts to Uma. Really lived the dream, said I'll win the millie and then disappear.
Bro, that character won 1 major, and she won more money than any other character than JP.
That's all it needs. And that's what these two are trying to do again. Rascal saying I can make it the 2 times, surely.
Oh my god. Let's see. Round taken by Rastakul with the jury. Coming in to say it, Manon of a big win earlier today, so you know, viable character, I guess everyone's viable.
Yeah, it's starting to look like that. I think the only one really that maybe I'd probably put Lily in the one category as
I mean,
the major, but then someone's just gonna randomly win it now.
The problem of Lily is not that she's not viable, is that she's viable 1 day per year.
Yeah, she's
Like she, you know what I mean? That's how it works. Like she will be viable the 1 day where the guy simply is right all the time. Like that's the day she's viable.
Yeah, it's just literally the 1 day where Fierce somehow just constantly connects and everyone forgets just how to play around with a single button.
Yeah.
Oh, sway codes.
This, yeah. Little dance always works. Level 3 ending and Rastakul and Burnout. So got a chance to put some pressure. So you can't do the stand medium punch infinite anymore because they adjusted this. One point Burnout. Manon has to be a bit more creative when pressuring you. So you know what? How about I pressure you?
I think Drake's kind of respected it anyway. Was like, yeah, I can see you're sitting on 3 bars. I'm not risking a wake up super.
Alright. I was told my mic was peaking a bit, so let me know how it is chat right now. Try to jailbreaker on the buttons. Swapping things left, right and center.
Production, of course, offline at the Sphere.
Yep.
And we're trying to smash them out in our home chat.
Brother, it is really hot in Nice right now. But that's summer days.
Honestly, thank God they took off Nice.
The only thing about Evo France in October is that October in Nice is a lottery. It's either like the almost summer kind of weather where it's like 20-ish degrees and sun and stuff, either rainy. You know, it's a 50-50.
Oh, like mix-ups next week, and last year I struggled. I didn't really dress properly for it. I'm definitely gonna make sure I do that this year.
You need to pull up like a true British tourist, Jonesy. You know, the EX shorts,
and
sleeveless tank top.
oh, yeah.
Yes.
I need just like all the sunblock just on my nose and have the most red face.
Yes. Be insufferable on the plane as well. Because you know that's the British tourist special. Just yeah, just act like one of your own. It's the classic. Oh my god, mix up next week. By the way, guys, mix up will be streamed right here on Universal GG, so you will see all of the Street Fighter 6 Esports World Cup qualifier goodness there.
500 plus attendees. I think it's still up for sign-ups as well. Like it's last day of sign-ups or something, so make sure if you haven't already to do so. Try to get the command grab, try to gain some medals. Rest have none of it.
Had an opportunity to kill there, did not confirm what was needed. Gets grabbed once, could get another one, got to watch out, he was scared. Now he's scared of the grab, will burn out and decides to go for a dash in and throw. Rastakul takes the round. It's very match point for him because remember, World Warriors are first to 2 all the way to top 8 and then top 8 is first to 3. So for now, it's the Shark Tank.
Of the bracket itself. Missed time to meet though. Pressure looked kind of vegan there, unfortunately for Rastakul.
Oh, has committed to the button. Good escape by Shratak, but into the corner. Lots of bars. The medals are being built up. And your command grab is eventually coming, and Rastakul really looks like he wants to escape, gets the hit regardless. That's a change.
Oh, start over the head, confirmed into level 3. It's a beautiful way to close the round out from Rastakul, who is going to take it.
Boom. There we go. 2-0, Rastakul looking solid. Will move forward on the winner side. Let's go. Love to see it. Let's take a look at who our next match is going to be, guys. So just looking at the bracket, I want to see what the pairings become. And of course, while we talk about this, guys, we have a Matcherino. You can do exclamation Matcherino in chat. And here is how we go on the Matcherino. Usually money is for the winner. If we go past the 200, it's 150 for the winner and 50 for the second. If we go past 500, it's a top 4 payout. And if we go past the big 1000, it's an entire top 8 payout. On Thursday, we had a gigantic day where
What happened?
a guy pulled up and was like, I like this tournament. How about I put $2,000 in the Matcherino? And it became a major.
Like, what
Shout out to the
happened,
community,
bro?
man. It's yesterday Salt Mine had over 1,000, like 1,500, I think, prize pool on the
Something like that, yeah.
on the Europe West. So you know how it is, guys. Like, always want to support the players. You want to support the channel, hit the sub button. You want to support the players, hit Matcherino, and at the very least, you can just get there and click on claim code. That is all free. You can log in, click on the claim code button on the right. That will add money to the prize pool. And of course, all we want is to make sure that the winner eats good. Shout out to you guys, of course, for supporting as always. This is just the start. We got some good hours of Street Fighter 6, and see if it's maybe we could crown a new champion. You know, like I think the French landscape of Street Fighter 6 is slowly shifting, you know, towards more new players. So I want to see a breakout performance.
Yeah. I think you sort of started to see the early signs of that shift around SFL.
Yep.
Definitely. It would be interesting to see the kind of teams and performances we end up seeing in this year's iteration in terms of the French players. Obviously, Alphen was like had such a big blow up throughout the course of last year, so hoping to see even better progress and maybe some new names, of course, as well.
Yep.
Like you're saying. So
Yeah, quite a few, man. I think you've got a couple. I mean, Senior Power has been doing better and better. You know, like he become a resident, you know, top 8 member of these World Warriors. Recently, we had maybe the rise of Richie. Just won the NCH on Friday. I believe that's his first win on a big EU weekly bracket. A couple of the players getting better. Hey Pepito, Pulga, all these guys are really like putting work in the game. So all they look for right now is for the moment to showcase that they take a top player down and they potentially get that big win. Maybe today.
Yeah, World Warrior is probably the best place to do it, let's be real. You know you're going to get the top players signing up because they're going to want that CPT spot. So it's the perfect time to take those names.
Yep.
And not only, of course, do we get the top French players, we get some of the top UK players offline as well. So make sure you're pulling up on the YouTubes and the winner stays on as well. But the production team are putting in a shift.
Shout out to Jailbreaker on our side and the Shice on the WSO side. I you know, see you guys watching on the YouTube as well. We are going to be enjoying all of the games today, and we're waiting for the next one. Let's take a look. Who is our next game on the stream? Huh? We have it lined up just yet.
A 4-2 set
Let's
mark.
see. Huh? Let's check this one. All right, we got Ares versus Blizzard. So the fun fact on the right side, Blizzard, on the left side, sorry, Blizzard, the Guile player, he's actually currently our community manager on Universal. So when you see posts, it comes from him. So what he's looking to do right now is to get clipped by himself. Right, like pull up, prepare some kind of like EX Dominican mind game, you know, whatever you want, and clip yourself, and do the Obama medal meme by posting yourself.
We're gonna see like Rizard do like a flash kick on Ares wake up and say this is the greatest Guile to grace the game ever.
Exactly. Make it, you know, you have control of the account, brother. Like, make it count. Of course, RS on the right, hitting that big 2000 MR, but due to MR inflation, 2000 MR is nothing these days. Not even Legends.
Crazy that in a game that's like not even that old, we're getting inflation. Like what is happening?
The economy is in shambles!
Bruv, MR economy, man.
You need training.
People are gonna be like, back in my day when I won a set, it was 40 MR.
Not happening anymore.
Oof.
Let's go. The throw is successful, and that's going to be the first game for Blizzard. The drive rush to get the throw. And already there we've seen a couple more Chun-Lis, you know, since the patch. And the players, especially there is a lead in France as well, because a very, very strong Chun-Li. So the character we're bound to see. Obviously, you mentioned Valmaster earlier, but Valmaster is still pretty much in between the Chun-Li and Kimberly, if not more. So I'm not necessarily sure that we see a Chun-Li whenever he's playing.
Too much surprise out at the moment. Okay. Got fire! You see though, Ares still sitting on CA as well, so Blizzard has to be careful with the boom spacing.
Oh, the classic. The bonk on main. It still works somehow, you know, it's like you expect it without expecting it.
Man, I can't believe that from like even East, Hikari's gonna win Evo with a 6M.
6M is mid.
Bro,
Always has been.
no one
Always
ever
has
expects 6M nowadays.
Exactly.
Chilling right now. Of course, the projectile battle between the two charged characters.
I mean, are there charged characters if they're not exclusively charged? They are part charged characters.
Part charges.
Yeah, part timers.
Part-time charges. Oh my.
We don't do full-time charging anymore these days. Oof. And there we go. The DI lands. RS has more than enough resources to close this one. And that's going to be 1-0. On this side.
Basically just looks to be on point from areas at the moment. Of course, Gao with the better zonal game, but Chun's buttons always going to be strong. Blade no boom, just trying to establish the spacing.
Oop, a jump in, that works, bro. Jumping over a solid move as Chun-Li with a floaty jump is definitely not one that you see all the time, but the read was perfect. RS needing to get the fake throw look.
Saw the stand media kick come out. I wonder if maybe that was meant to be flash kick, or maybe thought that button alone would have actually tagged Chun easily. Oh. Okay, Ares. Yeah, that's my god up there. Hell yeah. Ho ho.
Let's go.
That point.
Boom. Of course, the no throw situation means that if you don't see a drive rush, you're okay with not taking. You need to be ready for any potential ways to bait you. RS getting the opening. He's gonna look for that one extra hit to potentially get the kill.
Oh, went low. Extending as much as possible. Built the bar. He got hold to take it. Getting the 50-50 off the Serenity. Makes
Boom.
sense. Ares off game one. Took it with the overhead. Game two says, say less, I'll go low. Check your toesy woesies.
All right, more matches pulling up as we wait for the next few matches to come up, and you can see, right, I think the one thing that I like noticing when I watch early World Warrior and early tournaments, I just look at the MR. Because, you know, obviously I think the MR is are a good way to see how much a person grinds. You know, someone who's above the 1.8k or 1.9k limits, you know that they're actually grinding, you know, they're out there.
Yeah.
We've got quite a few of the players who, remember in the first 2 environment especially, have definitely played against the Crimsons, the Kilzyous, the Kusanagis, and have definitely taken MR of them before. And today is potentially more than MR.
Yeah, this is... Especially if you can do it before top 8 when it hits that first to 3 mark. If you can sneak in that dub in a first to 2,
yeah,
definitely take it and run with it. Speaking of Mr. Crimson, we've missed out on the Dowsing mirror, the fabled mirror between Crimson and Xenox.
And Xenox plays modern Dalsim as
Modern
well.
Dalsim
That's
as well.
advanced mirror. I think that's an even funnier mirror. It's like you versus the modern you.
So deep into the mirror. Crimson did take it though, so
yeah,
we'll get Crimson in the winners' quarters of their pool marked as on stream, so we'll get to see that later on. So not only are we juggling online and offline, it's the online portion this World Warriors, of course. 2 pools because we've had that many players turn up.
that's what
Shouts
man.
to, yeah, shouts to everyone that signed up.
The big
Crazy
200s. So that's when I always say, where are you guys when we do the other events? Because did you know that we currently run a weekly right here on Reversal? It's every Tuesday on Street Fighter 6. We actually get about 100 entrants, you know, from all over Europe. And currently it's the road to UFA circuit. So if you're looking to win a ticket to UFA, you can enter our tournaments, gather points, qualify to the finals that will be early July, and the winner of the finals will get a fully paid trip to UFA that is going to happen in mid-September. That's what we want to see. We want to make sure to get competition and to get more players to get a chance to join that premiere.
Exactly. All you have to do is just sign up to these onlines, win the set and reset online, so you get your ticket to UFA, and then you win UFA, get your ticket to Pro Tour, win Pro Tour. 3 steps. That's all it takes, really. It's not that hard. Surely. It sounds pretty simple to me.
It is pretty simple. And then you simply win.
Just do throw loops. Like, come on now. It's not that hard. 2 buttons.
It's pretty simple. Let's see. Just win. Exactly. Winning. That's what you need to do sometimes. Keep winning. Get these. And of course, you know, especially this year with France having 1 less spot on the World Warrior side. And remember last year, right, we had Kusanagi who qualified through Premiers. And then Kilzyou and Mr. Crimson qualified through World Warriors. This year, well, we'll obviously see how it ends up. Kilzyou, you know, with his big top 8 at CEO is starting to rack good points on the Premier leaderboard. But you want to try and make it work. Let's see 2 more players who are, you know, kind of on the rising side of the French competition. On the left, Dims and his jury. Same, Dims has been one of the guys who really grinds like crazy. Excellence and solid jury. Toru, you see him a bit less in tournament, but he's the kind of guy who always has the most unexpected Kimberly tech. If you want Kimberly tech, you follow him on Twitter and you'll see the most random setups. The double bomb with delay explosion.
What is Toru's Twitter so that I know you to properly report to you? Capcom Toru's too. That's nice. Yeah, Dims is a Colin Brand for real. A name you'll always see pull up in online brackets, so someone definitely yeah, I'm gonna be looking out for. Oh my days. Double green stuff. Double DRs. No dance pad needed.
Nice hook. Looking but a bit too far because of double crutch and medium punch, and now you put him into the corner. Just going for a simple meaty this time, because now the Kimberleys have shifted to using the double bomb as soon as they have. They don't necessarily have bombs all the time.
Are we extending it all for the level 3? Oh, indeed. Okay. Guys, game 1 round apiece. Toru, though, going to go into it with CA available, so possibly off that first hit, look to try and confirm into the level 3, get that buff going to close. this final round out of game 1.
Inversion. And go straight for level 3. Activating the buff. Let's go. And then nothing. Watch out because you're getting close to the burnouts. Yeah, and you could see, so Dims there, I can see the vision on this. Oh, he did not realize that he built the bar when needed, so another chance for Dims to escape. Watch out.
Stopping burnout as well. One throw.
Kilzyou.
2 throw.
The
no
challenge
Prez.
with the crouch light. I really like the approach from Dims there. It's, you know, you're in the corner, you see that you have 0 bars and getting close to burnout, and that's when you realize that your life is also a resource, it's the same way you drive gauges. So instead of blocking, you try maybe to do jump forward or something that maybe will get you through an air reset and at least get out of the situation. Watch out for the bomb.
Dims had just built 2 bars as well, so Feng Shui could have definitely been the route to try and steal it away. Oh, back throw. Winston possibly checks the slide. No DMs, please. Both players managing to catch each other's jumps out as well. Make it difficult for either player to actually properly get out the corner.
Oh, he's scheming. He's looking to catch one of the potential buttons whiffed. Oh no!
Oh no. Burn out. Oh no. There is bar available on the side of Dims though. Wakes up buttons. Crouch jab.
Let's go. Dry rush opener, of course. Dims has been dedicated to the jury life for a while. Not stranger to the jury case. But right now, level 1. No bomb available, but you get a meteor with the drive rush after that. Other things, if Kimberly uses the bomb after that level 1, she gets the meteor with the teleport. If she does not use the bomb, she needs a drive rush to get a proper meteor, like strike for situation.
Okay, reversal does get blocked. Straight to see the force burnout. Makes sense, but Dims does have meter available. To play with. Oh, hey, Damascus. Ah! Ain't over though.
Great block on the overhead. Watch out in the corner. No. Okay, White is gonna set the bomb. He's gonna go for the biggest damage he can. Yep, that should be dead if you finish the combo. Yep, the Izuna drop into the. No. Okay, we take those. We take those. So I think this is one of the cases where the after flip jump medium punch does not juggle anymore because you started the juggle sequence too early. That's one that works when the juggle sequence starts a bit later. So not this specific combo. Combo Ninja on the Taurus side, but manages to get the round regardless. That is match point for him. But Dims is fighting for his life.
Have to get out. Have to get a parry off. Ain't gonna work out though. Kind of unfortunate. Oh, that level 3 is whiffing as well. It's gonna get punished. Spends it all. Dim steals it away. Toru tried to commit to the cross up. Completely whiff, put themselves in an awkward spot.
Let's go. 1-1, bro. I can't lie. These are round 1 matches, right? Round 1, round 2, and they're all between players who are more than capable of making a deep run through the bracket.
For real.
Not an easy bracket to be in. Let's go. Game number 3. Immediately coming in. Looking to play that fireball game. Of course, she's gonna go for that elbow drop to try and force you to do any kind of DP, but Dims is not going to bite the bait right now. Perfect parry, we take those.
Dims hasn't gone pinwheel heavy for anti-air at the moment.
Yeah.
It's like they're recognizing what Toru can do from the get-go.
Yeah, Jury has like from the range where you can fake an elbow drop, the Jury's normals actually cover pretty much both angles. So you don't really want to go for the pinwheel in this situation, that's a bit riskier. Just go for the normal or, you know, wait to see where the jump goes. Dims takes the round and now offers himself too much points. After saving one earlier, to the corner we go. Where is Jury storing her candy for the win push? She's got large trousers, man. Don't you think they're inside pockets?
They're baggy enough.
Yeah. They're functional. Oh, the jumping. Decided to do empty jump, got a punish counter. I'm not sure. Honestly, I think the slide was still whiffing, right?
Oh, that was wacky, but maybe on purpose. We'll get the throw. Engine starting to slow down. The cross cut. Crisp with it.
On point, go check your TikTok feeds after getting the win. We don't have time for the brain to rest, man. Immediately fry the brain after. Keep the brain engaged!
Don't tell me the cannon is jury. Immediately just starts pulling up Subway Surfers, man. Nah.
One frame skibidi. Let's go.
No.
Listen, man, if your brain is not engaged 24/7.
Oh my god, this is why Zerna played. Brain expanded.
See? Every day we learn.
Every day. That's why I like Zerna and Chico. Nah, I know what. Chico's jury has just got pictures of you. It's just like different faces of Damascus.
All of the random pictures that I didn't even know existed.
Legit. Need more of them. I need to hit up Chico for them all, man.
What's funny is that whenever he posts a picture of me, I literally don't know where the picture is from. Like, who
Yeah, where does he pull all this data from?
Who took that? Did you get someone to take like sneak peeks of me? Like, what's the?
So, I mean, next offline you go to, like, what is it, OTB or whatever? You're gonna like look around for someone just doing little snapshots with their camera.
Yes, I'll be like, okay, let me see, who is the Chico agent?
Who is
the sleeper cell?
Sleeper Chico.
That's what we want. Up next, more Kimberly Kanu, one of the Parisian residents always at Abu Dojo on the Thursdays, and his Kimberly against Miyazono. Miyazono actually lives near Nice. He's one of the Evo France locals. He lives in Cannes, which is about like half an hour away drive from Nice. He's played Lily and Blanca from the beginning of this game, but keeps playing Lily and then saying Lily is no good, but then playing Lily again. The eternal cycle.
The low tier down players they're built different.
Yeah.
They're actually built different. They'll constantly downplay the character, but they'll go to character select and just run it back.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're getting one stock.
I know, having none of it. There's no plus frames. Anything like that, not right now.
Another one. And flip the corner. Great crouch with an anti-air, but Miyazono blocks and gets away. Yeah, and uses the plus frames, but in this situation, it's still pretty good for Miyazono because he's using one stock and the opponent has to use drive, so you end up net positive on the drive gauge, but Kanu is tired of this. No, that was too far!
Was it? But it still got the hit anyway. Was it all just a Galaxy Brain frame kill? Like, what happened there?
Walking train. Walking train. This time we block. Kanu takes it. That was an interesting situation. I wonder how much went on this, as in, did he know he was too far on Miyazono's side? Probably not, because he got hit by the counter hit after, so he did not have chance.
I'm not gonna call either player a mashup, but it would have been funny to see the input history. And there were definitely,
you're thinking it's very loud, Joe.
There were definitely more than one jabs being pressed on the side of Kimberly. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yes.
Sometimes you've got to live in the chaos.
Did you press the game to? Did you buy the game to not press buttons? That's the one.
No.
Press some more.
I did it to press down buttons. Because I saw JP and I was like, yes, I can win with a single move.
Yeah, just forget about defense. Kanu in the meantime gets a very, very quick round. Miyazono unable to really get anything going in this game. Alright, simple, gets the anti-air, charges. 2 win stocks available. 3 win stocks now. And of course we know the Condor is coming, but the command grab a bit too far to get anything. Drive rush overheads. Get a good amount of corner carry. And another drive reversal. That's a lot of drive reversals on both the players' side. And Kanu is okay with burning himself out.
Yeah, the idea of having just all that screen position probably would have made it a lot easier, but tossed into the corner, slide on through though, gets the link into level 3, no messing about. Not going to be enough, but the buff plus the drive gauge recovery, back to green now.
Again, I've never seen so many drive reversals in one round, but we take those, and regardless, Kanu will take the win on this one, moving forward. More Kimberly Gaming out there. Miyazono dropping into the losers bracket. Another chance for redemption.
Yeah, thought maybe the comeback might have happened with that back throw, but opted instead to try and back off. Maybe anticipated an instant jump out, and it just never happened. Gave Kano too much space in the end. Hopefully we'll maybe see a losers run for the Lily.
We'll
Fingers
see.
crossed at the very least.
Yeah, and potentially see some a bit later. For now, Kano moving forward, and we're still slowly but surely making our way through this bracket. Let's take a look at what's happening on the bracket side. How far are we from that top 8 spot? Obviously 202 players out there, and I see Kilzyou. I think Kilzyou might be our next player on stream. Kane currently playing Maldo off stream.
Oh my, I just saw that's crazy. If that is correct, Ares beat Akainu 2-0.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh,
I'm telling you, man, France has a lot of like names that you don't see that much. Because I keep blaming them because they don't enter tournaments, but they're actually good. There is also, I think, one guy I want to keep my eyes on on this tournament specifically is Beslem. Beslem is a really good Akuma player, but Beslem stayed in Japan for like 2 months, you know, like for the hyperbolic time chamber moment. So now that he's back in France, I want to see what the hyperbolic time chamber says.
Yeah, luckily we're going to be getting that set eventually on stream because it's Beslem against Mr. Crimson in that winner's quarters to try and get into winners semis of their pool. So gonna get to see that Akuma Dalsim matchup.
Yep. Let's want to see. Waiting for the next one. In the meantime, guys, of course, shout out to all of you for joining us, whether you're on YouTube or on Twitch. We'll be streaming on both platforms all day. And remember that we have a Matcherino that's already at $8. You can do exclamation Matcherino in chat and claim the codes under 20 codes remaining. And you can see, like today, there's a very easy way to add more money. There is a link that you can see on the right. All you have to do is to click. If you visit the link, it pays money. Like it's literally, it's basically you claiming 2 codes, you know, 2 button clicks and 2 times the extra money. As up next, we are about to have an head mirror between Million Snipes and Masashiro. Masashiro, who used to be a Kimberly player. I've never seen his head. Let's see what it says.
Yeah, I'm intrigued. Double heads, especially nowadays.
In this economy.
In this MR economy?
Yes.
You are. That is crazy. That's insane. I know Jay's probably popping off. I can see Jay's popping off. Bev is probably popping off.
She's going to appear out of nowhere.
Just out of nowhere, just sees the Ed symbol in the sky. Just like, I have to turn up.
Quick, launch switch. I sense a disturbance in the energy. Let's go. The first round goes to Million Snipes. And now we're just playing the mid-range game, trying to snatch. Ooh! Little whiff. No punish.
Huge kind of hit.
Also struggles to try and close the distance. Williams like decides to commit to the drive impact, and it's gonna work right. You got those? You got it. You got those. Oh! You were getting those until you did not. It's okay. Haram throw anyway.
First interaction was one immediate jump out. Full drive gauge back, now the burnout ended. Finding the tag, level 1, the storm.
I don't think so, no.
Okay. It's not approaching.
As long as he's getting something after that. Decided to at least keep some meter for the final round. Both of the players start at 2 meters right now. So 1 level 2 available anytime. Successful tech this time.
Tech in the frozen mode just changed the... Speaks about the MR economy, the drive gauge economy as well.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, Masashiro currently was a good perfect parry there to escape that burnout situation, but eventually you've got to finish in burnout as Million Snipes keeps the pressure up. Yes, Ed Mirror in 2025. It's listen, this World Warrior circuit has been weird to say the least, right? Like lots of characters we don't expect have been taking the the spotlight.
In this alone, we still haven't even seen like a Ryu.
Yeah, no Ryu, no Mai,
We'll get
no
Akuma
JP.
soon.
Yeah.
No JP yet.
Yeah, surprisingly JP is not that popular in France. Ooh, okay.
Oh my.
Okay.
Yo!
Nice, 2 million times.
Love this though. Force to burn out. Oh,
Yeah.
just face off rips. So
Yeah.
you're not moving.
I understand as well Masashiro wanted to escape because had 0 bars. That was a checkmate situation possible there. He needed to find a way out. Unfortunately, the way not found. No modern Marisa as far as I know of it. But we got, there is one proficient modern player in France. He's called Cam. He plays Ken. He plays modern Ken and he does top 8 here and there. So curious to see if he can carry the modern torch. Today there is Xenox who is a modern Dalsim as well, who I remember when I asked him why do you play modern Dalsim, he said because that would be fun. It's not for a competitive reason, it's literally because it would be fun.
These players. I can't.
At the end of the day, it's all about having fun.
It's the worst thing because then when you're trying to break down the force of a player or something as a commentator, and then afterwards you ask the player and they go, I just did it because I thought it, felt like it.
Vibe. The Vibe-based players are very strong in the Street Fighter 6. And they are indeed not funny to face. Right now, both players have been very slow and steady. Million's Knives tends to get the upper hands. Masashiro looking to bring it back.
I think Masashiro recognised that he needed to get just a little bit more drive gauge. And just straight up just walking back outside of the edge rate. Slowly getting put to the corner though. Just be a bit careful here. But immediately just out with the cross up.
Oh, the back dash to get away. Masashiro saves the match point. You're right, I can't lie, me too. I've lost to Xenox in a couple of months as well. You know, so be like that. It's time to put some more. What's up, Panic Sesh? Welcome. Masashiro takes the leads.
To see level 3 spent like this just for the live feed.
Yeah.
Slight drive gauge lead as well, but off the DR cancel it's kind of gonna even out a tiny bit. Post that thought.
I think especially while you're Ed and you have a pretty versatile level 2, you don't really tend to spend that level 3 ASAP.
Yeah, only really is just a big cash out. Not often like that when both players have full drive gauge. Psycho Storm is
That
gonna be
kills?
enough. Damn!
I did not expect this one to kill.
I was trying to stall out to avoid saying the James Chen line and paying
No,
royalties, but
I was confidently about to say he uses level 1 to recover some drive gauge before playing more, and then he dies.
and the game said no.
I was simply wrong.
Capcom saw what you were thinking and said we need to actively patch the damage in.
Not now. Life patches in
Oh!
survival game.
It's like a game of
Oh.
Wimbledon. It's beautiful.
You're not wearing white, Jonesy. It's illegal.
Start shooting.
Oh no!
Oh, straight tried to be close enough just to get pure claw straight. Instead, pure whiff rates.
Oh, we got the juggles. Let's go. I showed a couple of interesting ways to carry over that fireball, and he's getting another 2 match points after Masashiro saved the previous one. Let's go.
Maybe hope that there would be just enough meter build to hit that level 2 mark, but not quite there.
Yeah, I want to see some adaptation on both players. One of the things that you can, like actively look at whenever you watch Street Fighter 6, whenever you play Street Fighter 6, look at the habits of every player after they block a few buttons. Because if you look at Masashiro throughout the set, he's always holding walk back. Million's Knife has not really adapted to this, he's just keeping his standard pressure, sometimes snatching or anything, but a couple more lows could be really stopping him from moving back. Look, another walk back, but this time Million's Knife is covering the space.
It does kind of make sense in the mirror though. Against Ed, he's quite susceptible to that. You have to be quite committal just to try and catch a walk back. Million's Knives. Closing it out with the CA. Pull right on back. Moves on in this winner's run. Masashiru, unfortunately, the mirror broken into pieces. Has to duke it out in the loser's side.
Yep, another chance to bring it back anyway. We'll see if he manages to do so. But Millions is moving forward. But yeah, it's one of the things, you know, like that you see a lot in Street Fighter 6, especially when you watch high level. You see players actively looking at adapting to what answers they give. Whenever you see the same answer happening multiple times, you know, when you watch your own replays, that's where you know you should focus, right? In this game, it's a very easy way to snipe, you know, people's habits. You do like tap tap tap, and you wait and you see what's the answer. Do they walk back? They press a button? Do they jump? That's a lot of situations akin to this. Millions Knives moving forwards. And up next we are getting... who are we getting?
Who are we getting? Let's see. Of course, chat could do exclamation mark bracket to keep track of the bracket, because two waves, two pools of players getting sorted before we get into top 8. There's plenty of action. As we also get a feed from the WSO stream. Shoutouts, of course, to Red Bull Gaming Sphere. Man like Joker Jokes.
Yep.
What is he playing?
That's what we want. Listen, Joker Jokes. Yep, with the Ed. If you guys not aware, Logan today is running Winner Stays On in the Red Bull Gaming Sphere, and Joe Breaker, who's on production for World Warrior, is streaming from the Red Bull Gaming Sphere because he's supporting his locals and his onlines. You know, like a man who can do both. 40 players entered, I believe, for Winner Stays On today, with like, you know, Shax, Ball Strike, Joker Jokes, and a couple more. So we will run all of the top 8 on stream a bit later. As for now, the matches are pretty much happening at the Red Bull Gaming Sphere. They are all streamed either on Logan's channel right now, twitch.tv/Winner Stays On, or on our YouTube. There is a stream for Winner Stays On. So, you know it goes. The more Street Fighter, the merrier. There is also the Germany World Warrior a bit later today on Salt Mine. So we're eating.
We are eating good, bruv. It's almost like it's the foundations of like this vision that we've talked about a lot in the past, of having like that soccer Saturday style feeling to pause at an offline. It's like this is starting the foundation to that almost.
Yes, that's one. And yes, Panic Setup in London is really nice. It's a Red Bull Gaming Sphere. You know what, your production? Do you have the cameras of the Gaming Sphere so we can show what the venue looks like?
Yeah,
unless we have a game, obviously.
Oh yeah.
But you know, we have access to the venue cameras to showcase how it looks. It's a pretty nice area. It's a very nice venue. It's in a Shoreditch, so you can see there's a big screen with where the players are, and it's all PC setups. There are a good amount of PCs as well. It's pretty big. Great place, for the community to, go hang out and enjoy. Man like Pax and Troy on commentary. This is what the venue looks like. See, shout out to production, and shout out to the Gaming Sphere, of course, for housing us and letting us stream both the World Warrior and an offline event from the Sphere. Red Bull UK always supporting, man.
Yeah, man, it's always sick to go to, other than dealing with the price of UK public transport.
Yeah.
The moment you get to the Sphere itself, it's like, yes, it's worth it in the end. Yeah. Shouts to the free Red Bulls as well. My stomach is always in shambles after a Saturday at the Sphere.
And that's the one, especially when you go eat a short chapter. But we're back onto the World Warrior with Senior Power and his Mai versus Phantominus. So little bit of French lore for you, Jonesy. Phantominus is the name of a Pokemon in French. Could you guess of the name?
Let me have a think. Say, Phantominus. What would that be?
I'm trying. This is one for all of you guys in the chat.
Can I get a clue of the type? Type clue.
Well, Phantom kind of walks in.
Okay, Phantom. Okay, yeah.
Right?
We'll run. Okay.
Yeah, and Minus. Like minus.
Minus. Chat saying Ghastly.
It is Ghastly.
I think that's yeah.
It is Ghastly, chat. Nice one. It's actually funny to play Pokemon in multiple languages, because you realize that all of the names are plays on words Pierre Gasly.
Oh, yeah, Gasly. Yeah, Gasly. Ultimate.
That's the one little law for you guys on the French names. Senior Power are going to take the first game very convincingly though.
Man, people always go to Gengar. And that evolution is the best one, but I'm like, nah, Horner's the OG.
That's your Honor is actually clean.
Horner's clean.
As
I think
surprising as it
literally-
sounds, I think Gengar it's okay. I don't see the fascination about Gengar. I think he's okay. He's not bad. He's not. I don't
the
see it as
reasoning?
an elite.
Horner's got the most Dragon Ball looking eyes. That is purely my reasoning. Like, I look at Horner and I see the eyes, I'm like,
Yeah.
that's a saying right there.
I like that. And yes, J3, the evolution Honda in French is called Spectrum. For Spectrum. There are quite a few cool names on the French side as well, man. I always like to see what they come up with. In the meantime, Senior Power does not need no Pokemon name to be dominating. Delayed this to beat the normal anti-air. Okay.
What in the Fatal Fury? Crazy stuff.
Yeah, no JD available though.
True. We'll
Nice.
soon get to see Chun-Li. Of course, Chun-Li getting some fresh costumes.
Yep.
Shouts to summer outfits.
Shout outs to making money.
Yes. Shouts to me spending all my money. Yes.
Shout outs to printing money. It is that time of the day. Senior Power gets too much points with the Mai. Looking to get that drive rush. I still feel like Mai is such a good character, but for all of the things we complain about on Mai, I feel like no one really mentions how good her drive rush is.
I feel like it's one of those things where people were so focused on OD fan, like they tunnel visioned on that,
Yeah.
that all the other good stuff about her, people kind of just glazed over. And they're
Yep.
like, yeah, that's awesome addition, but there's always sort of end sentences like that. Well, that's just a sign of a strong character. Their other tools are also just as powerful.
Exactly.
Senior Power. Just hella dominant in the end. Clean 2-0. Definitely a player that you've got to look out for both online and offline for sure.
Yeah,
As
we've
a
seen
name that
him,
you're going to see crop up a lot.
we've seen at the Red Bull Comité playing as well. He had a solid run. Always, around whenever big tournaments are here. He's probably going to attend, a couple of the French events this year. Starting with Mix Up next week, the one that's streaming right here on this channel. So we're gonna get some more good Street Fighter. My channel will take care of Fatal Fury next week. So if you want, some fighting games, you know who to follow. Today we are going through that World Warrior event. It's France and Monaco. I wonder who Paul Pogba means.
Who would Paul Pogba mean? What a question.
Hey, listen.
Technically, he could pull
There
off.
is a geographical chance of him being part of this World Warrior, Like he's Monaco is what?
even-
Like if I
even-
drive from here, I'm in Monaco in like half an hour, like from
He
where I
could
live. So.
literally, he could maybe finish a game at Monaco. If Monaco, I need to actually check if Monaco play at home now on that weekend. Imagine.
See, could be a good way to get a bit of football. Pogba would main JP probably actually.
I
Yeah,
could
someone
see
who's-
that.
Yeah, that's well-rounded. See this? He just got his signing, so we'll see him back. Really soon. It's the scene of people coming back. Infectious, Paul Pogba. Who else?
Who's next on the list?
DNF dual mentions.
DNF, maybe comes back. It's time. There was
You
that
say-
one post. There was that one Twitter post that blew up. That blew up a little bit. To be fair, it was like, "Man, why did this get the hate?" And then people were like, "Oh, come on now."
Oh my god, Pogba indeed. News from the bracket. Kanu actually beat Nassim Klo off stream So he's going to move forward. I see Alphen
So
is lined up to play against Noveto and a
Kane
couple more
beat
matches.
Kane beat Maldo. So
Okay.
we'll get Kane's senior power. Kusanagi leaf.
push up.
Oh! Oh, that's a set. Oh.
These are good games coming back. There we have Ares, the Chun-Li that we've seen earlier. Who did Ares beat again? I think you mentioned Akainu, I think, yeah?
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Damn. Taking
It's
Akainu down.
right now.
But we want and Lucky Hara, one of the long-running Kens who was playing Ken on the Street for the 5. He's back with the Ken on Street for the 6. Let's go.
He's not looking ideally on the side of this Ken. He's going to immediately attack that, force the early burnout. In the corner as well. Lucky Hara does have a bar available, but I think Ares is just happy just to go for pressure and a bit of chip. The bust out, no DI.
Alright, little throw, drive rush, another one. So Ken, of course, the throw loop has been nerfed, but he can still throw loop from a drive rush. But obviously the problem of a driver throw loop is it loses to reversal. Right, so it's less powerful as before, but still ways, you know, like to keep the pressure on. Let's go, round taken by Lucky Hara.
Just on his feet. The teeth is doing pretty damn well. CEO, five from him. Oh man.
It's this.
Return.
It's the comeback season. That's all he wants.
Oh, friend. 10 choke kicks.
Alright. Get out, no reaction to that DI, we don't do that here. Ares taking the round. Now we go for an important one to get the first points on the board. 3 bars on the Lucky Hara side. And he's playing the very up-close fireball game.
Back. Commit to the fierce, though unfortunately. Tunnel vision on the ground game. Ares jumps on out. Cash is out as well. Just expecting the wake up. Oh my god, no, just no fear. Wake up throw.
Oh! That cross medium kick connected! But he did not believe in this one. I think that's 10 fierce into the big level 3. Wants to force pretty much the potential one-touch scenario. After that. What? Oh!
Jaws got broken. What on earth just
Hold up,
happened?
is that Meaty?
That-
The roundhouse Jinra after level 3. Chat, is anyone a
That
Ken
didn't look-
master here?
I swear that didn't look
That-
mean to me.
That didn't look meaty because she jumped, right? Like, I think she was just trying to maybe snipe a panic button. So it's definitely an option I have not seen of that level 3. I'll go to the lab after this tournament. Let's go. Lucky Hara looking to keep going on the momentum. Then head into the corner, little jump, we move back. Okay, get away.
Could be tough to try and make the comeback though. So slow drive gauge caught on the walk back. Lucky Hara. Definitely looking like a lucky day. Set point.
Oh, I like that, the challenge with the standard light punch. What's up, Panda? Hope you're doing well, brother. There we go, we don't respect. And again, I like the approach Lucky Hara plays that fireball game from very close, because these are not really ranges, especially as Chun-Li that you will jump. Trying to stop her from getting close, but Ares is going to be able to escape these problems and save the first match points.
You know, that kind of makes sense because Chun wants to at least back off just far enough so that you could OD fireball DR follow up. Other than that, it's not an amazing fireball. And show kicks, anti-airs, no overhead.
Yeah, you can't meet that overhead after 10 show kicks. Breakaway from Lucky Hara, recognizing the knockdown was not the correct one, and we go for my own throws. And see, that's another thing that I see on Lucky Hara's side. It's level 3, but I don't think this one will kill the team. No.
Not quite. Had the, maybe could have just done one more DR cancel. Tap parry, DI, parried away. Available for Ares.
Okay,
Parry yet again.
Oh, that might be a burnout on the Lucky Hara side, but Ares decided to stop putting the pressure on. And now we're just playing the walking game. Lucky Hara knows he just needs that one hit. There we go. No, you can't!
No, no, no.
That's it. I think he was really trying. You know what? Please react with drive impact. I triple dare you. And eventually Ares got the right answer at other times, but at this exact time, that's the wrong one. Parry was the right answer. Lucky Hara moving forwards. Once again, you know, awareness is a strong one. And you could see, right, that Ares knew because he parried the last 2 drive impacts.
Yeah.
But because your muscle memory in this situation really is like to answer with the eye.
The enemy.
Yeah, in this moment, just like, oh no, let me press it.
Yeah, just that the hit stop of DI soaking that single jab, and then you just immediately you go to your muscle memory panic.
Yep.
It is the worst feeling. It's unfortunate for Ares, but that god could be the god of losers side instead. We'll have to see. Lucky Hara moving on.
Let's see. Hara moving on, and we're waiting to see who will be our next match on this bracket. Quite a few matches marked for stream, of course. All first to 2 all the way to top 8. This is World Warrior France, Monaco. First of its name, 5 brackets to enter. Pretty much once per month, you know, over the next few months, and then finals will be on December the 21st to give an early Christmas present to one of the French players.
Not too bad, is it?
You know,
not too bad.
Not too bad. Like, you know, what are you getting for Christmas? A trip to Japan.
And then they ask,
Nice.
yeah, I'm getting a trip to Japan, playing CPT. What about you? I got some socks.
Hey, you know what?
Well,
Good socks are still nice.
That's true. I need to call up relatives this time, because last year Christmas, disappointing. There was
Shambles.
a lack of socks, man. I had to buy my own socks.
Did you get links though? Did you get the link special? Did you get links?
No comment.
Oh no, he got links.
No comment.
Did you get the Africa green flavor?
Come on, the classic, isn't it, man?
Chad, did anyone get hit by the links last year?
It's the worst feeling, man. I hate it.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why
Ooh,
links
hold on.
really became the basic one, man.
Gio, if you can hear me,
Ooh.
Gio, if you can hear me, swap. You gotta swap to the WSO feed. Hold on. Also, shouts
what's
to
happening
$30 dono.
Shinobism.
Man
Thank
like
you.
Jam. I see man like Jam
what's-
is coming up to the stage. Ho ho. Jam
we
is
get-
playing on stream.
Shout out to Sinobism for a $30 donation. Look at what's happening in London right now. Man like Jammers, he's been streaming a lot of the LA now. And of course he's entering the event. He's commentating. You'll probably see him on Reversal a bit later today.
Fucking
you know,
flexing his t-shirt as well, man.
Exactly.
So Bruv, he's too
Flex.
Hollywood.
It is him, Jayfrey. It is 4K Jammers. It is IRL Jammers. He exists. He supports his locals. And we love to see it.
They say Logan had to pay Jammers just to turn up to this event. That's how Hollywood he is, man.
The esports never stop.
C4 tells me in order to, if I want to DM Jammers, it costs me $4.99 per text.
With a character limit.
Yeah, man. 50
Need to-
character limit as well.
Need
Not
to
even
con-
100.
Need to contact the agents. You know, to
Wow.
make sure that...
Terrible agent, you know.
Shout out to Jammers, man. Much love. You know, that's all there is, guys. It's Street Fighter. All the guys you see, whether online, you know, at CPT events, no matter how well known or not they are, when there's a local, they pull up and they press buttons. You know, like we Problem X is a regular attendant of WSO Open. He couldn't make it this time, but you know, same thing. We're here to play, and at the end of the day, you play this game pretty much, like, you know, almost every day when there's a chance to play it with friends in person. Look at this venue! We love to see it.
I
Gaming.
saw in their chat as well, they asked about the heat, and Logan said they've got the biggest AC unit on right now.
Nice.
Quiggy said it's got me wearing jumpers.
Nice.
Crazy.
The American AC.
I chose wrong. I should have paid the 100 quid just to get there. Oh, this set though. Hold on. Pepito Valmaster?
Ooh, okay, okay, bro.
wait,
Only bangers. Only bangers. Let's do this.
The cheese man of sets.
Bro, don't get me hungry, man. Ah! Let's go. Valmaster, of course, we said it earlier. He might be known for the Chun-Li, but he's looking to get way more Kimberly action these days. Pepito straight to the corner. His Ken becomes more and more solid. Pepito was actually playing a lot of Ryu at the beginning of this season, but it looks like he's heading back to Ken.
Yeah, interesting decision considering the state of Ryu right now. But maybe Masters is the way. Valmaster recognizing that situation, saw the gap, saw the challenge. So I'm happy to take that clash. Oh, checked.
I love that. You know, you got the crouching specific combo into the jump. Valmaster looking for maybe a perfect parry, but not happening. Jinrai into the overhead. Nice. Pepito, the offense is working perfectly. For real? Okay.
Okay. Alright. Flex on him.
Cool.
Interesting.
You do you, my friend.
Yeah. Oh my, you know what's gonna happen. Okay, then. I was about to say, there's a meme moment where it's gonna be like, Pepito does the jab jab, doesn't kill, and then it cuts to a Kimberly win screen.
Yeah.
That moment was definitely about to happen.
What was happening? And it's one of the things, like, I don't know really why he was focusing on that big conversion, because in this situation, if you do light into driver's cancel, you actually get enough damage to kill. You know, if you really want to spend the 3 bars, you had a way to kill that. Regardless, he got the round, can't complain too much, but he's being put in the blender right now by the Kimberly. The stand roundhouse is going to work. Valmaster is looking to establish the pressure. Double bomb, good luck. One. Okay, you know what? All things considered, good defense until it's not.
Yeah, that's the thing. You take the throw, but then it's the pressure afterwards. Valmaster sitting on 3 bars means all that drive gauge gets spent along with the meter to close the round out. Valmaster takes game 1. Is this to get into top 8 or is it I think either way.
It says winner quarterfinals, so it should be to get to top 8. I think. Let me check that pool. What is that pool saying? Oh no, it's not to get to top 8.
Yes, to play into their winners semi.
Yeah. There's no these guys are 2 games away from top 8. To win this one and the next one to get a chance at getting some more of these sweet CPT points. Let's go Pepito, looking to defend. Ooh, not too far from the corner.
Got these 2 playing.
Oh no.
In a top 32 set.
Hey.
Yeah, top 8 set in over brackets. The extensions.
Ooh. Okay, he wants the buff rather than just a kill with not much, right? That's interesting. And so Kusanagi beats Leaf off stream, so the winner of Valmaster Pepito will go play Kusanagi for the pay. That was nice.
Looks like Kane senior power as well, so. Oh, what a check, bro! Valmaster, stop it. It's excellent. This is all going in the Kim nerf. That's it. More data to be gained.
There we go. Valmaster with a great conversion there. Should be able to close this one. A swift 2-0 for the French champion. Looking to move forwards. Valmaster who failed to make Capcom Cup He definitely wants to to go back there. Especially now, when you're French, which means there is a 99.9% chance you're also a weeb, and Capcom Cup is in Japan. This should be your ultimate goal.
Oh,
there is no better life for a Frenchman who plays Street Fighter right now than a Capcom Cup qualifier spots.
Bro, you should have seen my face when I'm a K-pop stan and I see an awkward tour tweet saying finals in Seoul, Korea. I was like, oh, that's gotta be just like French players right now if they get in. Like, oh my days. Jammers 2-1 down. Oh my god.
Let's make it happen. Was a senior power. So sometimes on the bracket, guys, you see DQ'd, but it's not actually DQ. Let me tell you why, right? When you're a player and you play on a Star GG, you need to click on like start the set before playing. If you don't, it considers that you have not checked in, and it might automatically DQ you. So it might just be that they were playing without clicking on check-in, and then the admins change it. And I see that someone in chat was asking for Kilzyou. There he is, Carmine Corp's very own Kilzyou. Right now about to put in some work against Akuroy, a player I am absolutely not familiar with. Akuma, almost 1.8k MR, let's see.
These signs, pretty solid opportunity maybe to see. Hello.
Okay. Coming into the corner, there we go. Into the fingers. Another one of these winners quarterfinals. We're playing neutral. Oh, what? That was a buffer moment if I've ever seen one.
I'm not sure. Look, it did kind of look like a frame kill setup, maybe to bait a reversal, but Kills was like, I'm gonna jump out, it's all good. Buttons! Pressure!
Straight to the level 3. Yeah, okay. Wants to recover from drive gauge, put the opponent in a situation close to burnout. Yeah, but just was going to parry, get away from that dangerous situation. And there we go, that should be... Oh, that should have been. It's okay, that is simply delayed.
Maybe thinking that the 3 meters would carry over. It's the only explanation.
Alright.
Of course. KC sponsor, hoping to make it to international tournaments, unlike League Team Variety.
So I'm not into League enough, but all I can say is KC is probably winning Rocket League this weekend as well. So I think KC fans are eating goods. You know.
France generally are good. Majority of esports, of course. Vitality. 5 majors now or something like that.
Yep. With the track record of these, Kilzyou is there, and let's go.
Oh no, I just saw that message. It said,
bro, hold up,
stay on Rocket League. No!
Hold up, don't tell me KC is out. I've only followed the Swiss round of the major. I couldn't watch yesterday.
Oh no.
Just so you know the lore, Jonesy, right? KC plays all of the European splits by basically... They enter a tournament and they beat everyone 4-0 and they win and they leave. And then on the majors, they decide to show Kamsat.
Oh, no. That is actually the most EU thing to ever EU. Oh man.
Esports, man. They will break my heart one day. As if football was not enough. As if football was not enough, bro.
Shouts to all the memes where it's like knowing that in a month's time, 22 men playing for
many
that.
men.
They're gonna affect your mental for an entire year.
Oh my god. No, you know what the worst for me is, like, I support a team that I've accepted will not affect my mental too much, because I support Nice, and Nice is like a mid plus team. So you're just like, oh cool, we didn't lose. It's more vibes, you know, like your heart can't be broken when you've been broken too many times. When you're still in shambles.
I'm just no comment, bro.
No, he's not Hipski. All I can say about Nice is that we qualified to Champions League, and our owner, who also owns Manchester United, said that he thinks Nice is not playing good. I'm like, have you seen the other team you own? Like, do you know ball?
It's probably not even about ball. It's probably purely finances. It's like, yes, players are paid for their own meals. Perfect. Amazing. Man, I can't even speak, man. Like, Sheffield United are now like 0-11 in finals at Wembley now. This sports, man. Hate it. Hate it all. Hate it
Be
all.
like that sometimes. What's up, Xerna? Hey, Ethan, you want a Ruzu jumpscare holder production?
Hold on, production.
Joe Breaker, you have a
Find
big task
the
right
Ruzu
now.
cam.
Find the Ruzu cam right now. Can we find? Oh, my God,
yes!
Ruzu cam! Let's go!
Oh,
The Ruzu cam is everywhere, Xerna. Everywhere.
can't stop it. Can't stop it.
See, amazing. Clip that.
For those just tuning in, of course, we got World Warrior France Monaco plus a UK offline at the same time, so we're getting the double stream. Soccer Saturday things.
So, what Saturday?
Can I at least get redundancy, okay?
Chat, there's a spot on commentary that just mysteriously opened. If anyone wants to jump on.
In my defense, the show is called that.
That's actually true, but I still don't know why. You know. It happens. Zakarian, what's the name of that sport that you play where you kick a ball with your feet? That's the peak. That's the peak question. I saw Xana. You got unlucky. But all in all, you know, it's World Warrior. You got points. The problem for yesterday is that there was money on this World Warrior, man. Every once in a while you get someone pulling up and decides to bless us. Shout out to people's voting. Shout out to Shinobism as well, who put $30 on today's Macherino. You guys can do exclamation Macherino.
See at the bottom there, $42 already in the prize pool, so make sure to fill that up. We're not even in the top 8 yet, we're still in like the top 32s.
Alright, in the meantime it's Alphen versus Noveto. We mentioned Noveto as one of the rising players in France. He's been really doing well in bracket. He's showing why right now. The solid performance so far of Alphen, but really difficult to keep Alphen at bay. Eventually the cam is getting in, and Alphen takes game number 1.
Yeah, very close though. We'll have to see what can happen here in game 2. Spiral arrow off the rips as a day to try to.
Alright, to the corner we go. And there we go, we play the loops. Another one. Yeah, it's been the week of generosity on the Macherino, man. Someone put 1.4k yesterday, and our weekly on Tekken, guys. So we have a Tekken 8 weekly on Thursdays, and someone pulled up on Thursday and gave 2,100. The prize pool for the weekly was 2.1k.
Wake up to this match. 2.1k on the line.
Esports. Who gave yesterday, Alexander? The guy who gave on Thursday is called Ansu. Shout out to him, you know, for carrying. I love to see it, man. You know, it's all love, man. With the FGC, we're basically an entire group that supports each other. You know, TO's take time. Shout out to the team, of course, on TO duty today.
Yeah.
Carrying that 202 players bracket, along with Joe Breaker on the production. And to all of you in chat, of course, you know it, we're vibing. That's part of the Sunday, man. It's not just about waffling about fighting game. Yeah, that's Ansu. That's actually him, bro. Ansu probably hit the big bucks at the beginning of the week and was like, you know what,
Bruh,
I'm gonna
what
bless
kind
the
of
entire
payday?
FGC.
What kind of payday is that, man? Hold on.
I respect
Damn.
you, brother.
Legit. Let me know if wherever you work at has got an open position. to
I
drop
respect
money
you.
like this.
Yeah, I respect that.
Big ups.
But I think, you know, like on a reel, if I ever hit the big bucks, like I'm just going to random events and giving 1,000 to my cherry note. Ruzu!
It's gonna be. Oh! Bro, they're even doing it like that? That's crazy. Oh my days. Who is playing on that stream right now? Oh, man, like Shax is playing. Okay. Get Cyber Dog.
Oh my
Bison.
god.
Oh my.
Oh my, guys, we actually have the Ruzu cam IRL.
This is crazy. Nah, production is doing something different today.
Production is on one, man.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Shout out to Ruzu, man. You know, we have it, you know, like on my chat, you just have the PNG Ruzu that is there, but reversal, we go further on reversal, man.
Yeah, IRL Ruzu. That's the next step at a major now, is a dedicated Ruzu cam person.
A dedicated Ruzu cam. Ruzu needs to pull up.
Bro, this is what's gonna happen now after this. You're gonna be like, right, I'm gonna do this at UFA. You're gonna at one of us and be like, are one of you gonna be free the entire weekend?
Oh my god.
I'll give you a cheap Sony Ericsson for 240p live Ruzu. What the people want.
I can't lie, live Ruzu cam would be lit.
Shouts to Flip Phone Era, man. That was peak.
It has to be
Bluetooth
as
in.
low quality as possible, yes.
Bluetooth in your songs and that, man.
Yes. Alright, who do we got next? On the World Warrior, it's Beslem versus Mr. Crimson. That is a very strong matchup coming. Obviously, you guys know Mr. Crimson, representing Team Aegis. He was qualified at Capcom Cup, looking to make it once again. And Beslem is, I think he came back around end of May from Japan. He stayed like 2 or 3 months in Japan. So he's looking to show the results of the Hyperbolic Time Chamber.
This is winners quarters still.
Yeah.
That's the crazy part. So this is top 32 set. The winner of this goes on to face against Baki. Oh, the grappler.
But the grappler himself,
Not really.
the one and only. But is it the grappler forma single or the grappler forma found the girl?
It's gotta be found the girl, because that's when Baki's hella scary.
These are 2 different persons. Oh my god. For now, Mr. Crimson takes a good game number 1. Little teleports. Go double dash, put him into the corner. Beslem is looking to a cheaper way at that drive gauge. Oh, the teleport to get away. Crimson successfully escapes.
One anti-air as well. Oh, the delay. Poor Beslem holding that parry that was peak from Crimson.
There we go. That's the kill, Mr. Crimson.
There's always
Gets that
something
point.
scary, man. If you get caught in the corner and burn out against Dowsim, it's so rough. It's like shades of Aki.
Yeah.
With the kind of burnout pressure that Dowsim can actually cook up.
And this time it's Dhalsim in the corner. Beslem looking to loop that pressure. Crimson is not hasty in using that teleport to get out, right? He's happy to wait and chill, and that's what makes Crimson scary. Like, he will be happy to wait and chill in the corner for a while, and then teleports when you forgot about it. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Okay. Got hit, but no dramatic extent. Beslem's going to take
desk? Where's a desk combo when you need it, man? Desk definitely got some combo that's like, yeah, Kuma gets tagged by the fireball, resets and is here to show you.
Yeah.
Oh, oh no! What?
Okay. I was wondering if you got the perfect timing on this, because it's not the easiest to do. Immediate hit, and that's in the corner. The double blast. Got to watch out. You know, get back to the corner, my friends. Crimson takes the round.
Gotta be frustrated as well.
Oh.
That's all. Beslem sitting on 3 bars, trying to cheeky sweep and get a little punish. Nothing too crazy though off the punish for Crimson able to reset. Space and jumping though. Maybe Tatsu pressure time.
Yeah, I don't think Dhalsim can do that much in this round anyway, so not that high of a risk. And you know Dhalsim is bound to try and move around, but Crimson immediately going for the max damage there, and that's going to be a burnt out Beslem looking to fight for his life. Goes to the corner, got 3 bars. but what use is... Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh my god! Bah! Empty jump level 3. Outplayed.
Mix. Into
There
the
we go.
burnout. That getting tagged. Overhead off the target combo should be a factor. No, the challenge!
It might be over. Oh, it might be... Oh! The drive impact was not enough. Mr. Crimson survives that drive pressure and gets that 2-0. I thought that was over.
I thought it was as well. Oh my god. Bro, that has to be the closest 2-0 ever as well, it felt like.
That's when you
And
go
it
to
was-
TO and say, I lost TO, but it was close.
At that point, I'd actually just be like, 2-1. I might have to sneak. I'm gonna try that next time, maybe at like versus fight. I'm gonna be the bane of Keno at MVCI if I lose, and we'd be like, 2-1.
Yeah.
I didn't lose 2-0, 2-1, 2-1.
Yeah, I know. I still lost. It's the same. I still go to this bracket, but at least, you know,
It looks a bit better.
at least, yeah.
You know, some say that's what Dunk said after the Goichi set.
Exactly.
I'm just saying, is there video evidence of Dunk actually winning a game?
It's simple. If it's a video or it did not happen, shout out to you guys joining. Of course, there is a match arena today. How many codes do we have left on this match arena? Let me take a look at what the match arena is saying. 1 code remaining, guys. If you can claim the final codes, you can also click on that link on the right. You know, like to just add some money for free. That's pretty much. You pretty much have 2 codes each. You know, like to to get some more money. All you have is to click on that link and that will add just a bit. I just clicked on the link and that's it. Amazing, as we are getting our first Ryu of the day. And what a match, Jonesy. Kusanagi versus Valmaster. Let's see how this one goes. The Ryu versus the Kimberly, and I see that our final code has been redeemed. That's to Sonic SSJ4. See, I like these names. See, I've seen that fan art. Don't worry, man. We know Supersonic and what comes after. You know, like we out there. Shout out to the codes claimed. Of course, you can make a donation if you want to support that match arena. If we go over that 200 mark, it means that top 2 will get paid instead of just top 1. In the meantime, Valmaster is playing his game. Yep, thanks to double bomb, he gets the conversion after the grab, and that should be dead.
Yep, and of course the sponsor quest as well. So even if you missed out on claiming the code, the sponsor quest on the right hand side, stuff like Paragon FPC. Oof, action, Valmaster.
Nice go, Plexus is blocked and goes immediately for the drive reversal there. Valmaster manages to get 1 can back. Charges on. Ryu is armed with the shotgun now. Can he use it? Ugh. And here on point. Yeah, he's looking to shimmy something, but Valmaster gets away.
I like the option from Valmaster, recognizing that Kusanagi wants to go back to spacing where we use advancing buttons, take a bit more precedence in the neutral, stuff like high blade kick, solar plexus. Immediately says no. Going aggressive, pushing the onus on, rewarded with the game.
Let's see. Kusanagi, yeah, looking forward and gets the front. That's I think that's kind of the mark of the reuse. Like you see Glass as well doing that unhinged walk forward. You know, when you walk forward because you're not scared. I am simply holding forward and getting close. Look at this round, man.
Bro, I'm telling you, the online reuse. We made jokes about them, but it turns out they knew all along.
I think they're too powerful. Like watching other reuse makes me realize that I'm not built the right way.
Gotta switch the brain off. That's how you unlock your instinct with you.
Okay. Okay. Decides to go straight for level 3 there. Of course, now Ryu actually has multi pressure after that, but It's interesting to see Kusanagi spending the 3 bars so early and maybe giving a chance to Valmaster to come back, because this is going to be that chance. Valmaster might be using that level 3. Yes, it's a critical art. You get the buff. I think we should still have a pixel of life after this. Yes, sir.
Just immediately wakes up with the DI. So it's like,
He's scared of the slides. He's oh! Nice one.
Backdash though. Oh my Kusanagi.
Let's go. Now we just look at a little solar plexus, but nothing. Oof! Okay, conversion on Valmaster side, but surprising perfect parry, but it goes. We definitely see less of perfect parries, no, like with the change. Okay, we get a target combo.
Definitely feels like quite a refreshing game. It's changed the state of things, the state of how games have gone on. And the bomb. Okay. Careful, Kusanagi sitting on 3 bars.
Oh. Again, he's really fishing for these solar plexus. Oh, great drive rush, and now he's gonna be in the corner. Only 1 bomb. Valmaster still keeping the pressure.
Yes.
No respects.
Bust out, sure you committed for the overhead. The 50-50 didn't pay out, now in burnout.
Pressure. This is a good luck. Trying to escape on this. Kusanagi will need to maybe bet it all in any way, but at least he's out of the burnout. Regardless, Valmaster takes the round, and we are going to final game, final rounds.
Both players fully stocked up as well. Of course, Kim gets a little bit more of a benefit if Valor opts to spend it hella early, but right now we're just first the corner. Kusanagi they jump out, and that might change the dynamic. Stand medium kick. Check with the toe. Play that music.
Let's go. It's banger time. Yeah, Valmaster is still taking his time, right? He got the buff, he got a bit of the movement buff. Not really gonna need the damage buff regardless. The next hit should be able to kill. Decides to go for the drive reversal. Okay. Oh, it works.
Oh my.
Oh
my. Not quite burnout though. Still a bar of drive gauge, so it's going to be awkward for Kusanagi to try and force burnout. Make this comeback happen. Oh! Finds the hit though!
Hey. The comeback from Kusanagi. I thought the match was Valmaster's, but Kusanagi just off that 1 level 3 into the correct read right after completely overwhelms his opponents. He is going to be the one moving forward. Valmaster in losers, guys.
That's just a tough thing about this bracket when you got all these top players playing just to get into top 8.
Yep.
Let alone in top 8 itself. Killer's getting cast into the deep end now as Kusanagi does secure a top 8 spot. Start to see the other players now trickle into that winner's side of top 8, into that winner's semis, and start playing for some of those points. Start getting on that leaderboard here for France Monaco World Warrior.
Yep. Well, let's go. We're waiting for the next match to be sent our way. Shout out to everyone, of course, for joining today. We're going all the way to the end of that World Warrior today. And at the same time, Logan is running Winner Stays on Open in London. He's live right now on his channel, and we will swap to this channel when we go to top 8. So as soon as we are done with the World Warrior, we swap to the offline goodness. only good Street Fighter 6 games. And look at this, you can see it's a Zaylis right now, pulling up with his Aki. One of the best Akis around.
For real, the Aki made some waves back in the Set and Reset Cup. Put on a fantastic display for Team UK.
Yeah.
Definitely a young name to look out for. Oh my. Me and my.
Let's go. Kilzyou versus Kane. Oh. Kane with the Jamie. Kane plays a variety of characters, but he's been setting on Jamie for a while lately. After the slide buffer Jamie received as well. Another chance for him to, you know, make the character work. Kilzyou, of course. The Kami resident. Let's go.
Connection spiral arrow. Has to respect it on the wake up. Drink Loki instead. Dive kick with the pickup as well. The cross cup, but the throw on the landing. Like Kane taking that first round. Oosh. Roundhouses. Okay. King almost at 3 bars. Tag on, take us towards the corner though.
Again, no. Tries to go for the crouch fierce. I think at higher level, like a lot of players are a bit more scared to go for a throw and throw again, just scared of the potential backdash. So taking the little risk averse way. Got my 2 throws, I'm fine. We can move forward and I will simply win by playing 3-5-6. Kilzyou forced to use the level 3 to close this round there. But ends up wisely spending it, of course. Round taken, but Kane has got way more resources now.
What Kane decides to do. With level 2 Jamie can also be a scary thing. Or you could go for Oki off a level 3 or corner carry off a level 3. Character has so many options when he's got bar.
Alright, one read at least for Kane. He's getting that dive kick, yes. We drink again, 3 drinks. Kane is a menace. Got the cancelable overheads. Got the command grab.
Go even further behind, and there it is.
There we go.
Punch with the roundhouse though. How much drive gauge that's taken away, man.
Yeah, Jamie is a menace when it comes to eating the drive gauge now, but since he can cancel stuff, you know, to his level 2 pre easily. And look at this, look at all the pressure into the DI that Kilzyou was not expecting. Kane will be able to take game number 1. Let's move forward. How far through the tournament are we? We are around top 16 right now.
Still plenty of action to go. Crazy. The drive gauge gain when you're already at level 4 into level 2.
Yeah.
Now with the pressure, man, it's crazy what Jamie can do. Only dive kick gun. Smash it up the street, but didn't do much else off it. Cheeky palm and neutral, takes a sip. Free command grabs away, possibly. I haven't seen it so far, but it's the type of move where you pull it out late on in a set to close out a round. We might end up seeing it in this game too here. DI just at the stun. Just close enough. I like Kilzyou. AC's Kilzyou.
Yep. Silver brings in. It's funny because the last time I was hanging out with these two, they were having a couple sets that Kilzyou kept winning. And Kane is a bit frustrated because Kane wants to get to that level where he punches at the very best, right? And you know he can't get there. He's been there with Dragon Ball. You know he's dedicated to putting this. And actually, like there is a form of, oh my god, there is the form of rivalry that's been created in France between, you know, the quote-unquote young players who are like from the Dragon Ball side of things, who are now like heavily into Street Fighter, and the young players who are the exclusively Street Fighter players like Kilzyou. So definitely both want to take the other down.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of like rounding it out in those kind of sets, it's what Sengen talked about in a tweet. He said UK, although you've got the likes of, you know, top end of Problem X, Endemwalker, it's that level just below that that's kind of a bit lacking on the UK side. Because there's just not been that similar to SF5, the SF4 days of just people grinding out in one big group kind of sets that France currently has going for them. Kilzyou's pressure. Oh, shimmies, 2 steps.
Match point Kilzyou. Looking to get on the top 8.
Slowly taking the corner as well. Recognised the situation there with the PR cancel, said no. Not getting that for free, but Kane having to spend OD reversal, drive gauge a little bit lower, allows Kilzyou to feel comfortable spending that level 3 pixel of it. Obviously the spiral arrow instead.
Oh, it's blocked as well. You can't drive reversal this. Kane going to use that temporary level 4 buff, trying to put it into good use, but Kilzyou is taking his time right now. He's not really willing to take a risk, and the stand medium kick is going to be the one button to make it work. Kane is successfully kept at bay, and Kilzyou qualifies to top 8 winner sides.
Jeez.
Nice one. Love to see this. Yeah. Kilzyou, of course, you know, one of the players we expect to see on that winner side of top 8. He will be a bit, he'll be back a bit later. And Kusanagi as well. I think that means Kilzyou versus Kusanagi. Let me check on that. That's a match and a half as well. On the other side, the matches to qualify top 8 winners are Mr. Crimson versus Baki and Alphen versus Sualio.
Okay. Damn, it's reaching that part where now you gotta really keep an eye on the loser side of things as well.
Oh yeah, I have to scroll.
You have to scroll. My finger's struggling right now.
I've got to scroll more, like, to see what's happening.
Which pool am I? I have to scroll all the way down just to see that it's Naveto versus Nassim Claw, man.
Bro, Nassim Claw is doing on a good run, right? He took Luffy, Link XLO, then Lucky Hara, and now he's playing Naveto. Yep.
That's a mad run.
The angry activation of that loser side. Valmaster is waiting for the opponents. Kane, ooh, bro, the Kane side of the bracket is stacked as hell because there is Hey Pepito on one side, Leith on the other side. Kane waiting to see which one of these two will make it there. Going to be a close one, but we move to Sualio versus Alphen. We haven't seen Sualio earlier today, but same one of the resident Kens. He's a player who got really good at the end of Street Fighter 5 and then took a moment, you know, to become consistently good at 6, and right now he's at that level where he definitely can make a deep run in these brackets, and he's gonna try to show it by maybe taking Alphen down. Great challenge from distance.
Okay. Throw there. Alphen straight back into full drive gauge. Sualio that gets the tag, corner carry, of course. Tried to get a cheeky reset with Jinran, no bite, not close enough for a throw either.
Alright, drive reversal works. And Alphen using that level 2, is that exactly enough? With the final kick? No, not even. Just this. I thought we'd get the delay victory one, you know, when she kicks you out and gets the round.
Oh yeah.
I love this one.
foot.
Yeah, Alphen, I think he's close enough to get that ODDP, just guaranteed punishing the general follow-up, so he's just going for this one. Now in the corner, the great anti-air by Swalio goes for the double Dragon Lash just to go.
Oh my, bruv, how many do you need to do?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh!
It was on hit, so...
Yeah. Did not get what he wanted to, and that's gonna give a chance to Alphen there. I hope Swalio is not going to regret his greed.
Yeah, Alphen just not committing any drive gauge at all until maybe died kick drive. Thought maybe, would have thought, makes sense because Swalio was looking fishing for loads. OD sure you. The fire burns out. Alphen taking game one. Maybe that routing at the end proved too costly for the Ken.
Alright, oof. Okay, Alphen remains solid. Sending him to the corner. Boom. It's time to be put into the throw loop. 1, 2. Oh my god. Outplayed. Outplayed. He played better.
Hit the regrets for him. It's time.
Sometimes the outplayment being displayed is good. There we go. DP on wake up. This one works. Interesting. Reverse turn vegan. Okay. Alphen's gonna take as much damage as he can to get that drive gauge back, but still low key risk, you know, in case Swalio comes back. Alphen just wants to be leading that life. Swalio looking for one hit, okay.
I'll try to get a bit cheeky with it. Walk up through, ain't gonna work out though. Might get a bit risky for the Cammy. Oh man, that should have been a big all day, but it wasn't. Instead, it got blocked. Alphen.
Yeah, it's hard with Cammy, man, just because there is the possibility of a dive kick, so you're a bit scared of just committing that DP sometimes, but on the jump, yes, Swalio unfortunately unable to stop that air approach from Alphen. And he's the one who is going to be sent to losers. Alphen qualifies to top 8 winners. There we go. And I think we do have one more qualifier on the winner side, which should be...
So nice. Swalio will play off against Beslam in
Ooh.
the loser's side. And I think the last top 16 winner side set of the day is Crimson up against Baki.
Okay. Gurapura Baki?
Gurapura.
Gurapura. Shoutouts to the first opening of Grappler Baki. Forever the GOAT.
And of course, shoutouts to the Red Bull Gaming Sphere, because right now we do have offlines going on at the same time. The production team for this World Warrior is actually currently chilling in London.
Yeah.
At the Red Bull Gaming Sphere, because there's UK offline action happening at the same time. Looking at it, it's currently Pax up against Jester Power.
God damn. We got game. Shoutouts to Logan running this, and shoutouts to, of course, the Red Bull Gaming Sphere for housing us all. You know, love the FGC. And while we run the World Warrior online, so all of this right now is on twitch.tv/winnerstays-on, or also on our YouTube. But the plan is that Logan will wait for us to finish the World Warrior to then be able to run top 8. So once we're done with the World Warrior here, we will move on with top 8 of the Winner Stays On Open. There we go.
With the Rashid. I just moved it. Pick up, struggle points. The math be mathing.
Let's go. Boom. Little throw. Looking for potentially another one. Crimson looking good.
doing after? Oh my days. Yoga loop right. No dive kick though. Only Mixer managing to tag. He's back maybe one opportunity to steal this away. And if there's a move that can do it, it's Rashid level 2, but has to be careful of course because of Dalsim's teleport.
Baki fighting for his life right now. It's been a very, very long and drawn out game, but there we go. Mr. Crimson closes it.
Downhill. Oof. Character around now. Shut down immediately. No running in at me. Back to the corner we go. Tech on the throw. Crimson's defense looking on point so far in this set.
Oh, that's gonna be blocked though.
Should never said anything. My fault.
I like that attempt from Crimson, but yeah, Baki going in. I think it's one of the things where, like, Baki is known in France, right? He's quite a relentless kind of player, so he's definitely the kind of guy that you want to stop from running his offense. Unfortunately for Crimson, Baki was one step ahead and takes the round.
That's very good. Oh no, shambolic. Completely whiffs. Yoga bully. The nugget.
Oh!
Oh! Damage!
There we go. This time for single player mode.
Spinning. Head to throat. Makes it to stop Crimson from doing a cheap teleport or something. Ooh. Tried to reset it to the overhead though. Did not work out. Crimson. Spencer level 1. Isn't going to be enough though.
This is enough.
Stop signs of play. Crimson takes game 1.
Let's go, little dive. Crimson is just looking to be the one in control. Oh, that fireball was a bit risky, and the jump from Baki would take him closer to the corner, looking for the kick throw, not happening. Great juggle by Mr. Crimson. Look at how much space he recovered there from one little conversion. That seems looking as good as always. Gets away and no button to press there. The drive reversal is going to work.
Getting tapped by the fireball still makes it hella awkward. Crimson off one hit can confirm into anything. Set point for the Yoga Master. Has just been shutting down this Rashid. Delayed. Front hand. Oh, hooks. Okay, backies. No arches here. Stop that. Fire out.
Oh, it slides. The perfect parry is successful though. Now he's trying to play that single player mode, but Mr. Crimson is not interested. Crimson looking for that one hit. That could be it. Gets the dive. And my screen share kind of froze, so I don't know what happened after the dive.
I think everything
died
no. For a second. Hold on.
Okay. Okay.
I think we're back.
We're back. I don't know if the stream froze, but I had the short freeze on the Discord screen share. But we're back.
It also froze a little on
Chad, Chad, did you get a little freeze from the dive? Was it a spectator freeze?
I think it.
I don't know.
I think it was just. I think it was just a freeze on all ends.
Okay. We are being told that it froze a little bit. So let's go. We'll see if it freezes again. But with this, guys, that means Mr. Crimson is moving forward on that winner's top 8 sides, which I think closes the winner's top 8. Winner's top 8 is going to be Kilzyou versus Kusanagi, and then Mr. Crimson versus Alphen. Loser side is being played right now to try and complete the bracket. Of course, to everyone here, shout out to you for joining us today. Then it was definitely Twitch or like even production very low at least. We got $3 in the prize pool. If you want to go to the match arena and send some love to the players, you are more welcome to do so. You can make a donation. It looks like Valmaster has just secured his ticket to the top 8 on the side bracket. Shall have to chat for updating me. So I believe that we are going to do the following, guys. We are going to take a very short break, like what, 5-ish minutes. I need to replenish my water.
A bottle of water. Yeah, I need
Yes.
hydration station ASAP.
But the good thing is, because we are running an offline tournament at the same time, aka Winner Stays On in London, during the break, we'll just have a short swap to the Winner Stays On screen. So you still have a couple games, to watch during the break. So quick, like what, 5-7 minutes break, guys. So production, throw the break, get a drink, get a snack, guys. And we are back in a few minutes with top 8 of the World Warrior France Monaco, first of its names. See you in a few minutes.
That's the punk.
Damn, okay. Oh, whoa,
He missed again. Oh, he had 3 opportunities.
You know, I'm so glad it wasn't just me. Everyone is. On any given Sunday, everyone's
Scrambled eggs, yeah. You see Zion shaking his head. He's not happy with that. He had big opportunities there, but he didn't do bad that last game. It is 2-0 Shaq, so the pressure is on him. He has to stop the bleeding here, obviously, otherwise he's into losers. Nice conversion.
Pressure being applied. Good stuff here from Shax, and he gets the sweep to get the side swap here for the positional advantage and the audacity to. Yeah, why not, man?
I like it. Yeah, no, of course. It's not guaranteed. Just because you're plus, it doesn't mean I'm never going to press ever.
This game, you just gotta slug it out sometimes, you know. That's safe, yeah, or that will be safe from the fireball. Nice. Forward throw. I think he tried to up back there because he did go airborne there, Shaq, so that would be a pressure conversion. Looking good here.
Yeah, nice. I like Zion. Once he does drive rush, he doesn't care what your name is. He's not scared to choose throw, or he's not trying to like second guess himself. He's very confident in his offense.
It's one of the best things about Jury, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
She's very good at monopolizing space, just in general. And there you go, jumping heavy punch. There's a throw. Back throw this time instead of forward throw. So he will store up and get 2 stocks here. He has a level 3, so if he gets a heavy punch and cancels it, I think he's good. But okay, he did try forward heavy punch. So.
Yeah, you could see Shax and Zion both weren't entering that sweep range space. They were both being respectful, but Shax was moving a bit more fluid. Zion kept on holding down back, so he just wasn't there when that forward heavy punch came. Pax was ready to counter straight away. It was great movement on his part.
No,
don't have the else.
Oh boy. And you know, in that situation, what's annoying? A lot of people, I think there's like a handful of players that do this. You see the DI, you've got no health, you drive rush cancel, they'll come with the super. It's something you won't intrinsically do.
You've not trained and grabbed it yet. Oh, what a shimmy from Shaq. Set point here. Now gets the grab. Is he going to steamroll? Nice anti-air from Zion. Yeah, I like that. You don't get forward. Shax wanted empty jump, crouch, medium kick, drive rush off of that forward throw.
But he done the light version of the deep. Yeah, he done that. And the anti-air.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, because that jump is so not real after forward throw. It's like a little shenanigan that they set up.
Oh, and unfortunately, that's going to be it. He will go into the Killer Beast thing to close this one out. Solid 3-0 here for Shax against Zion. And he will advance further into the bracket. Maybe we might see his Maya later today, but he is still making sure that Cammy is sharp. I think she got some of the most tamest changes. Nothing really.
Yeah, no,
she's a couple of juggle potential changes, and then the system changes depending on how you look at it.
Yeah.
I am trying to go into, I mentioned this with Ruzi when we were doing the World Warrior. There's a couple of characters I'm looking at in terms of post-throw tech. Their changes. Because I use Bison as an example. When he pops on the dynamite and then he runs towards you, what does he normally do? Drive rush throw or drive rush back heavy kick. And it's like, if you throw, are you going to tech because you need the drive gauge, or are you going to tech because you want to get out? If you don't, then he goes back to the original scenario of 2 throws. I just see how people are going to react there. Then there's Terry. If he's got level 2 and starts trying to pile on throws, if he techs, does he need the drive gauge for power geyser extension? So I'm looking at those little things about the game. And it's like, right, because I had to, people were like, oh, what do you think about the post-throw tech change, or the drive gauge on the throw tech? And I was like, well, people tech because they think you're going to throw them.
Yeah.
They're not going to be conscious. We can be conscious about what it's done.
Yeah.
They're just like, I don't want this dude throwing me right now.
Yeah.
It's like, if the drive gauge is there, the drive gauge is there. But it's like, when will we see where someone's going to go, right, I'm going to go for that tech because it's going to change me from 2 bars to 3 stocks and I have a safe drive.
Oh, we were doing that in our sets earlier. It's a different mind game now with the drive meter thing. And that's what's important to look at as well. When you know how plus or minus your frames are, now when you press tech or now when you press throw, you have to pay attention to who got the drive meter back, because that is very telling. You now know what time they've pressed throw, and now you know the hard counter. You tried to hard counter me earlier in the set because you were like, I understand what you're doing. That's the level. But that is awareness, and that is the type of conversation that you're going to see at the top level.
Yeah, of course. All right, Teeny Tiny Tony, love this. He got called out. He said he got called out by Noah on Twitter or something. I don't even know.
I thought it was Rapid that called out by Noah.
But I think it went down the conversation. Everyone was bored and calling out randomly.
I like Noah. I think Noah's funny, but he also has to be careful because, yeah, he's done well, but what did he win? Blink Respawn?
Yeah, last year to qualify for the cup.
Who was there at Blink Respawn?
I think Crimea at the time.
Okay.
Mena was there.
Okay.
Not as many names as you see now because of...
But he's going on like he won Evo.
Sometimes you got to do that.
I respect it, but when people call you out now, you got to... Because, like, I don't know. I just think maybe if you know the player, yeah, you can call... Well, I mean, fair's game. If you want to call people out, you got to hold the pressure. And that's what I like about Noah.
Hey, all right, gonna go for the drive rush counter there off the stand medium punch target combo here, Pack. I'm not a fan of this matchup either, but it looks like he's having fun. Like, it's a very footsie based thing, but I know I was talking to Tony about this before. I actually severely underestimated the oh, there you go, Siberian Express. One more Oki guess and that's it. Oh no!
He tried it, it was too early.
Yeah, too early.
It's manually, mate.
Because it would have worked. Yeah, he would have worked. They both know it would have worked. Because I severely underestimated the hurt box change on Geef.
On Geef, the hurtbox change on
everything. General hurtbox is bigger. So
they
increased it.
They increased the general hurtbox. Please get the patch notes out because I can't remember every single patch note off the top of my head.
Some of them were pretty big. They had some scaling on his crouching medium kick when he does drive rush crouch medium kick, but
nice punish counter on that.
Looking good here, stand medium kick there as well. I see Pax using the stand medium punch a lot, just as a poking tool in general, but he needs to definitely identify when it's actually standing punish. Oh, should be punished.
Teeny Tiny Tony's in. I'm coming. Anti-air. Nice. 2 solid players. Teeny Tiny Tony. I like his Geef, bro.
I remember when he was playing JP and he got bored.
The reset.
I thought he was insane.
No, that's no. I'm bored of top tier, let me go bottom. Yeah, now you see Impact starting to DP because of the reset. Oh, you mistimed your punish. Tony looks at someone in the crowd and is smiling at them, saying, sorry, buddy. It's now guess for game. All because you didn't have your punish down.
Try to do DI to get some space. It does help you get some space as well. No context sweep. So he's got a little bit of space here in CA, so if he can just get a burnout somehow here, Pax. Oh, he's going to burn himself out instead. I meant the other guy.
Level 2. Oh, nice sweep with punish.
Right, let me find it. General.
Shout outs to all the loyal Street Fighter fans out there tuning in. It's, of course, top 8 upcoming now of World Warrior France Monaco. Jonesy here, joined by the number one. Wait, what's that? The number one Nice fan.
It's me. It's me. See you all in Evo, France. Of course. Top 8 upcoming. Shout out to Teeny Tiny Tony for bringing the hype during the break. Love the face with that level 3. And remember, guys, today we are running World Warrior France Monaco, the first bracket, but we are also running Winner Stays on Open, the offline monthly in London, run by Logan. It is in the Red Bull Gaming Sphere. And what's going to happen is we'll run this top 8, and as soon as we're done with this top 8, we will just live swap straight to what's happening in the Red Bull Gaming Sphere and go enjoy top 8 of the offline games. So double the content, double the games. That's all we want. You can see that the Red Bull Gaming Sphere is full of people playing, casuals left, right, and center. I see Shax, I see Ball Strike, lots of faces that you know. Shout out to man like John Carter, the #1 supporter of any local that exists in his area.
Legit, man. So a
The
little
goat.
tiny bit of Ruzu as well in that first cam.
Oh my god, we had the
He
Ruzu
snuck
cam.
in. There was just a little, you could see it.
The
My eyes are
Ruzu,
so
yeah.
trained on seeing Ruzu now.
We have
Yeah.
a Ruzu detector live. That's what we need. And our bracket for top 8. Do we have the bracket for top 8 ready? Production? Let's see. And looking at what happened as well, because a couple of games on the loser side are still happening right now. On the winner side is Kilzyou versus Kusanagi and Mr. Crimson versus Alphen. Why they're like this? Because they're big chilling. You know, like this is the center of the gaming sphere. On one side you have the big screen with the main games, and on the other side all of the casuals. So you just vibe.
I think this is it's the most UK way to watch a set as well, with everyone just
Yes.
standing at a certain spot, all arms crossed.
It is.
And if you want to join in UK watching any set, you have to do the same. You dare do anything else and you will get noticed and they'll call you out.
Not one of our own.
Legit, man.
It's probably there is something about being in the local and just chilling with your friends, just watching something. So quick update for you guys on the loser side. Sualio beat Beslem, qualified top 8 losers, and Baki beat Mr. Noveto. So Baki lost to Crimson, but used that training to beat the other Dalsid, Mr. Noveto, and moved to top 8 as well of this. And top 8 means that we are now in first to 3. All hail the extra games.
Points are now starting to be on the line. Valmaster Dim's currently playing on the other side, and then it's going to be man like Kane versus
Okay.
as well. So
Yeah, we did not get to see Leaf today. Damn.
Yeah, we
That's
have.
very nice. Yeah. A player that I expect you to do well lately. He's been on a tear on the online tournaments. Kusanagi looking to go for a reversal, but that's not going to give him any dividends outside of giving Kilzyou a rounds. Kilzyou 1, Kusanagi 0. Yes, but by the way, big shout out to Punk for the extra $20 on the match arena.
Man like Punk hitting us with the 20 just as we were going into the break. Much appreciated. I think I saw like Jimmy going live as well with World Warrior watch party as well. Shout out to all the people that tuned in, both either in this stream or watch parties of their own.
Yeah, no matter which channel you're in, come and vibe with us, press some buttons in chat. We are all enjoying some good fighting games until the end of the day. But after this is winner stays on top 8. Let's go. Kusanagi looking there to destroy that drive gauge. Great anti as well with the walk back, but the challenge from Kilzyou is going to at least take some damage. Kusanagi is happy to just spend that money to get that burnout, but it's not happening just yet.
Kilzyou man to just hold on with that drive gauge and just waiting for that moment to go green. And I like the timing of Kusanagi's fireball, just immediately shut the walk forward up. Recognize the moment Kilzyou got that bar, was looking for the low into DR cancel.
Okay. Cancel on this one. Boof. That could be close. Oh my god. Yeah, don't block, bro. You can't anyway.
Try and out reversal me. I'm gonna hit you with my own invoke.
Exactly.
Sweep the legs.
Yeah, sweep to punish. We good, but Kilzyou moving out of that stand fierce. And the DP this time is blocked. Kusanagi might be going a bit too wide. Kilzyou is happy to put him back in his place. And you know what? We do it again. No!
Oh,
You can drop. Take those.
interesting. Oh, commit to the roundhouse. Kusanagi out the corner now. Changes the situation completely. Overhead blocked.
All the frame kills in the wall for Kilzyou to try to get away. Bro, these anti-airs have been on points. Oh! I think it was dead. That should be dead. He was ready. He did Hashogeki. He was buffering that level 3. And Kusanagi hitting Jones' favorite rematch celebration.
Yes, the turnaround.
And it's 1-1. Great reaction. It's one of the things that A lot of reuse do. So one of the things you do, like if you're in burnout especially, you know people try to DI. You do Hashogeki and you buffer at level 3. So if the Hashogeki hits or is blocked, you just don't press a button. If you see the drive impact, you enter. Really a good way to adapt to the situation. Kusanagi looking to get some more damage. For now, we're staying at that range, playing the donkey kick footsies into the throw.
From so far away.
Yeah, donkey kick is basically a fireball. It's a fireball that, here's what it is. It's a fireball that has the same risk as a fireball, but way more reward than a fireball. That's more or less how I see it, because it deletes your drive gauge. If it happens to counter you, it gets a lot, you know, and it still gets like, it gets a better outcome as well because it gets a knockdown and lots of space. But it's jumpable, and you know, it's you could block it / parry it. And you could argue there's a tad bit more risk because you can perfect parry it as well compared to the perfect parry on fireball, but it's an amazing tool. Double KO! We are scrapping left, right, and center. Get your games. Let's go final round immediately, guys. We don't have time.
Oh, what is happening? What is going on? Oh no.
And now it's a difficult round, right? Because if you do a double KO, guys, that's 1 point each. So it's... You can see both of them are up 1 round now. So 1 round needed for the hits.
Can I hit them to confirm?
We wait.
Someone to bite.
You can see slow and steady wins the race right now. Both of them not really taking a risk. Kusanagi stopped being on the offensive side, and Kilzyou is happy to just play that walk back and forth game as well. Both of them testing the waters until Kusanagi is like, I'm tired.
Again. 3 on these blocked overheads.
No anti. I think that was a late DP that counter hit.
Yeah, the neutral
that's
jump actually kind of proved costly.
That's it? Exactly enough, I think.
Locked on.
But yes. There it
Yeah,
is.
last time Kilzyou just challenged the landing with a roundhouse. And this time said, you know what, I'm gonna try just something a little bit cheeky. I'm gonna try. Jumpings have been struggling right now. But if you're thinking I'm gonna check you with a button on your landing, let me try and get a bit cheeky. It's paid off.
Alright, Kusanagi is looking for the small attack and drive cage there. Ooh, gets the whiff punish with a sweep, so not the biggest reward, but gets another throw. Kilzyou struggling in the corner, another throw. And this one is gonna be teched. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The
Listen,
UFA winner.
Jonesy, I need coaching. Why
UFA
is it
winner.
that when I watch Kusanagi or Ending Walker or Blaz, when they walk forward and throw it works? But me, when I walk forward, they simply press buttons.
Have you got that aura? You need the
No.
aura. That's the issue, man.
I think it's a risk issue.
Yeah. You're say it.
The Emperor's walk doesn't work on you, man. I don't have the haki.
Exactly.
Oh my god, Kusanagi charge.
You're trying to think you're a warlord level character and you're actually just nameless marine number 112.
It's me! I'm cannon fodder. That's what I am. So Kilzyou in the meantime, they're closing it. So Kusanagi did that Hashogeki but did not buffer that level 3 earlier. And Kilzyou moving forward this time. What's of course, Nico, I hope you are doing well. Kilzyou is offering himself a match point, looking to move forward into that winner's final. The Kami is as solid as ever. Oh, sort of Nexus, okay.
Tatsu throw this time.
Kilzyou has been really good at the defense on the throw situations, you know, has been patient and knows when to do stuff to throw Kusanagi off, but there we go. Oh, goes for the kill, of course, gets all the bars necessary to do so. And we finish that round. Kusanagi saves the match points. We're going to game number 5.
Kusanagi continuing to go for these overheads because he's been holding strong. We're now starting to see off DRs just straight throws as well. Oh, spin knuckle.
Let's go. Nice
The
extension
early
there.
starts to the round been the only time Kusanagi's really been throwing out fireballs as well. Kilzyou picking up on that, punishing it. aura.
The aura. Oh! Fa. Boom! There we go. Kusanagi closes that round using the bars and offers himself too much point after saving the previous one. Drive rush overhead and opening, but Kilzyou has been really good at stopping them from happening. Has not been opened up by them just yet. Kusanagi takes his time. Kilzyou as well, right? It's been a very slow paced game where both of the players are not really taking many risks. Back to the footsie game. More news, Leith just beat Kane in loser bracket to qualify today. Losers top 8, so Kane out in 9th. No more Jamie for today.
You at least finally get to see Leith though in action later on.
Yeah.
Some of the lions and all that. This all comes out. Both players now in burnout.
I like that. Kilzyou decides to fight it with no drive. And he's probably going to have that drive gauge a bit back. You can see because he teched, he's getting that boost on the drive gauge as well. That's why he's getting that drive gauge so early. Gets the throw. Kilzyou looking for that one more hit needed. Nice delayed crouch light from Kusanagi to try to get something, and watch out because Kilzyou is once again burned out. Ooh, the fireball. Ooh, Kilzyou need to take a decision really quick right now. A bit too far, but that's going to be the kill. Kilzyou will not be able to close this one. Kusanagi moves forward to winners final. Kilzyou jumps onto the loser side, but of course, we will see Kilzyou again on the loser sides.
Yes.
Let's go. Stay hydrated, guys.
Exactly, especially in this kind of weather.
Bro, real water drinkers know that when the water looks like this, it's peak.
Oh,
see, like when you can draw a line like right, yeah, you know this is peak. Water ASMR, man. The fridge is putting in work.
Freezer, man. That's what I need to do. Put a bottle in the freezer ASAP.
It is peak water, exactly. It is peak water. That's what it is. You know, optimal water for when it's hot.
For real.
You know, well, water drinkers, they know. Kusanagi moving forward at winners final. We're waiting for Mr. Crimson and Alphen to be ready in the Ruzu cam. Oh my god, Ruzu. Chat, can I have a Ruzu in chat? Look at this, the Ruzu cam is alive.
Oh my god.
You know, he's on Subway Surfers.
He actually could be, you never know.
That actually looked like Twitch. So he was simply in chat to say hello.
He could have been lurking. He's probably looking at the winner stays on chat, maybe. That's what I assume he would be if he is.
It's always good to say hello. And of course, to all of you joining, we have the match arena of the day, $60 for now, all for the winner. If we get over that 200 mark, it's top 2 that gets money. Alphen about to face Mr. Crimson. Kari versus Dalsim for esports in that winners final, and looking to join Kusanagi there. Let's go.
Guaranteed top 3 start. The World Warrior journey off strong. As many points on the board as possible. The parry on wake up ain't gonna work out. Themselves in burnout with the reversal. So low. However, if it's a character like Dalsim, as long as you can keep that defensive wall up, the burnout might not matter. But Alfred, from the top rope, Cammy Hardy, that kick connects.
Eventually. Let's go. And that one is going to be blocked.
Bro, Dalsim combos are sick.
Yes, sir. Excellent play. It's not going to burn Alphen out just yet, but Mr. Crimson manages to get a good amount of bars. Watch, you got 0 bars? That might be it. That might be GTs. No!
That's crazy.
That's
Just
it.
again as well. And now, back for the drive gauge.
Yeah, Alphen is going for a lot of these long range jumps into the late dive kick, and they've been paying off. Mostly because Mr. Crimson likes to try to keep him away with normals. But that's of course when Mr. Crimson starts attacking. Alphen is walking forwards.
Caught doing like double fierce a lot. And it's that second fierce that's getting tagged. So crouch fierce into fierce. Oh, again.
Pressure is on. Oh
Oh,
my
yeah.
god, he's pressing every button on earth and that should be enough. Yes, sir.
Flash confirms, fam.
Damn. Alphen takes a good game number 1. Let's go. Not over, of course. First to 3. We are on that top 8 sides of the business right now. Let's go.
See how Crimson tries to answer, and there we go now, no longer. Going for like 2 faces instead, opting for Yoga Snipers. Germany is later on,
Yep.
I do believe. That'll be on Salt Mine League.
5 p.m.
To be honest, it might line up perfectly so that you get this top 8, then the WSO top 8, and then Germany top 8.
Yep.
I think the
great
timing
day.
actually lines up perfectly to do that.
Alright.
Stop the spin up. Stop.
So Crimson looking to at least tied up, but Alphen getting in close to the burnout as well, so Alphen will take the risk regardless. Yeah, there we go. No!
The anti-air looked like it was anti-drop.
Yep.
Oh, from the top this time. Just reset the situation.
Okay, clean anti-air, and now he's getting the throw as well. 1, 2, and 3, not killing just yet. Oh my god, the instant overhead. Of course, very, very tricky one to block there. Like, you basically have to hard read it. Like, you know what? I'm on 0 life, he is going to go for his overhead, but good luck hard reading it. Let's go. Oh, okay. Gets the conversion. 1-1. It's a close one. Oh, the drive whistle is going to be blocked. Mr. Crimson may be too eager to escape that corner. He's going to wait now. 1 crouch face, another stand here. The amount of times that delayed stand here works. Alphen's pressure looking clean.
Basically two-touched. Oh. Because of those wake-up options. That one drive reverse and it all just fell apart.
Alright, good luck in the corner. Manages to escape. Little floats. What do we get now, Mr. Crimson? Again, right, these long jumps into the left dive kicks. They keep catching. Crimson's attempted normals there. Alphen again recognizing going straight to the air. But Crimson's defense is correct. To the corner we go. Another fireball. Again!
Could be enough. There's one more touch. Could be anything though. Tap parry from Crimson. Chip could be a factor. Oh, the reversal.
Oh,
Let's
the
get that goal, Mike.
I'm surprised because he was so low on life that I expect Alphen to be like, yeah, this is the moment. But right now, dead! Mr. Crimson gets away from this very tricky situation, giving us another round. Alphen unable to close that that offensive sequence. No chip for you. He's that.
Wondering if maybe there would have been a level 1 or something, or level 2. Buffett trying to sneak in between the spin knuckles, but level 3 off for it, man. Take those. Oh,
Let's go. And this what's up, Judai. Hope you're doing good, brother.
jeez.
Mr. Crimson is looking amazing in this round, man. Bro, watching Dalsim like completely dominate the ground is beautiful, right? Of course, he's burned out. He cannot punish this one, but gets another one. And that is, I thought that was a perfect. Oh no, he got hit one. 34 seconds long. Dalsim rounds. They completely and absolutely dominated the entire field. The 2-1 is Alphen going for a Mai. Because he went back to the lobby. Ah, okay, that was just some time to...
Just a little bit of a breather. Makes sense.
Yeah.
And I think that is actually something that players should do more often. I think. To be fair, a lot of people are susceptible to it, where they just instantly hit rematch.
Yeah. It's good
Very-
sometimes to take a moment. And again,
Almost
right,
like online ranked.
yeah. We're seeing Crimson. Oh, great answer, man. We're seeing Crimson really happy to keep going with his game plan. So of course his normals tend to get clipped here and there with the dive kicks, amazing bait as well there. But he will continue doing so because he does not mind the loss that he gets from dive kicks. He does not want to minimize how much control he can get in the game. Game plan on point anyway for Mr. Crimson. He's just going to take his time now, really far away from Alphen. Nice one.
Ooh, yeah, chase down with the RDP. Stop doing cheeky floated that high up on the ground. Alphen has slowly pushed Crimson to the corner, but of course, douse him. Pressure looking sick.
Always is. Ooh, the great
Back
challenge.
in the game, man.
And there we go. Crimson offers himself 2 match points, looking to join Kusanagi in finals. I can't lie, like in this situation, it would be a really good one for Crimson, because as good as Ryu is, Dalsim is definitely a matchup that is a bit uphill in the way it looks. So Crimson would be happy to join this one, but of course Alphen still on the defensive, and right now he's waiting, he's looking for that parry. Mr. Crimson's gonna go immediately for the level 3. Yes, that should be enough to get the kill. Mr. Crimson gets 3-1 over Alphen. We got our winner's final set. That is going to be Crimson versus Kusanagi.
Corner pressure that Crimson does. Dowsing is so sick, man.
He's ridiculous, man. It's proper ridiculous.
Like,
Love to see this.
Crimson is one of those players where you'll see them just absolutely ball out with Dalsim. You think, man, I could learn Dalsim. This character's sick. And it takes like 2 games tops before you burn out and you're like, I can't deal with this now. This is too much.
I have tried out of curiosity.
The sheer APM, I can't do
That
it.
was like, I am simply not, I'm not built that way. I'm not made for that. You know, like you need to be a unique kind of person to be able to navigate these grounds with Dalsim. Crimson is, a couple others are not. We'll see Crimson once again in the winners final of World Warrior. He's been to a lot of them. Crimson really looking clean overall. But up next, I think we are dropping on the loser side of that bracket. Probably going to go for Leith versus Valmaster, which is a really cool game. Obviously, Leith is really strong Chun-Li, and he's really stuck with Chun-Li. Valmaster obviously is known for Chun-Li, but lately has been playing a lot of Kimberly, as he has less belief in Chun-Li's strength. Are we going to have a Chun-Li mirror, or will Valmaster keep the Kimberly?
I feel like I want to say Val goes into it initially with the Kim. It would be cool, narratively speaking, to have the Val Chun. Have like the old age versus new age Chun. It would have been sick to see, but I think in terms of the set itself, the Kim pick just makes so much more sense. Yeah, and that looks like to be the case here. Early counter hit confirms to kick things off for Valmaster.
Oh, Jonesy, do you want esports news?
Oh yeah.
A real esports. Jammer beat Zaylis and qualified to top 8.
Oh,
winner season.
He's so Hollywood.
Shout out to Jammers, man. Well, you'll see him later on the stream then, since we'll stream that top 8 a bit later. In the meantime, Valmaster is looking really good. Hey. Yeah, he's not building that level 2 in time. I think he was expecting to build it with the stand fierce part of the auto combo. Great block on the overhead. And this kind of a thing, right? When you play against the character you know, you're a bit better at knowing when they're looking to surprise you.
Yeah.
Right, so this kind of little drive rush moments, overhead moments, are gonna be really hard to be landing to land on the master.
Creative setups, Val's having none of it. Blows up the throw.
Okay, to the corner we go, and we got the 2 bombs. All sets. Ooh. Oh no, the mix was not correct because he got the overhead, but the bomb was not ready to explode just yet. Regardless, Valmaster should be more Zan capable to close this one 1-0 and a dominant one. For I was about to say the Chun-Li master, but he's not on Chun-Li right now, so for Valmaster.
The Kim master will take
Yes.
that. Yes. Or I guess the second best Kim. It's okay. I won't disrespect you like that.
It's okay, I'm a retired Kim, I'll accept it.
Ah, true. Yeah, they've just never got going at all. Game 1. Might need the Morrigan Super. Might need 2 Chuns right now. Christian
Alright.
zoning going.
All of this.
Us, face.
Leave
One
one
of all buttons.
a bit slower, which I like. Just looking to use the walk speed, because that's the key of this matchup for Chun-Li, is to use her speeds to consistently keep Kimberly away. She's got good bottoms to keep her away and good speed, but Valmaster knows that and goes for this little cheeky drive rushes from a distance with top crush medium kick.
Just happy not to overcommit, doesn't want to get tapped. Ooh, 10 shakers come out. Doesn't want to get tapped by like an OD reversal, but still anti-air is going to work out. Okay, here we go. 10 short. Down is on point.
But we wait. Valmaster looking for that. Just one little hit of VC. He's low on life, but one clean hit is enough. Puts Leaf into burnout. A little sweep, of course. Cheeky sweep. The distance is hard to get anything done in burnout. Valmaster keeps the pressure right now. 17 seconds remaining.
Aye, the spacing looked peak for Leaf. Makes sense. Valmaster twice beforehand in burnout. Went for the slides for the plus frames. Tried to get off a third time, but ain't gonna happen then. Oh, and short kicks.
Back to the neutral. There we go. What's up, man? Like Saint Cola. Thank you for the sub, brother. Hope you're doing well.
Like Saint Lemonade.
Like Saint Pepsi.
Saint Pepper.
When Saint Miranda.
That's what I'm saying.
That's the one.
It's time.
You know. Alright, let's go. 1-1. Okay. Yeah, they walk back at the end here. You're trying to break the ankles, but Leaf is happy to block. Unfortunately for him, he's going to be in the corner for the throw. The perfect parry works.
One of those where you go for cross and it gets blocked and then you're stuck in the corner. Valmaster extending with all the drive gauge in the world level 1. Plays a round out.
Val still looking clean. And let's go. Leaf is looking to simply move forward and get that Kimberly closer to the corner. Nice from this range, damn.
Yeah, for real. Oh no. Just gonna get punished out.
Oh,
Oi, oi, oi.
he's got the 2 cans. Oh, the air throw did not work. But if you get jump fierce there, you actually land on the bomb
Land
exploding.
on the cat, yeah.
Yes, so you get jump fierce into a long combo into I was about to say into lose bracket, but like into out of the tournament. Now we escape and Master manages to get one off the bomb. He used it to get close.
Oh.
Nice. Oh, did not
Who's the level 3?
successfully input. I think he inputted it, but it's just like the timing was a bit weird. There we go. This time, level 1 is properly done. Valmaster is on 2-1.
One more game. Carry on in the loser's run. Winner of this faces off against Alfin.
Peter already a big client and be rewarded with Alphen. What we call a stack top 8s.
I say either way. Block on the driving risk. I've got to say either way. The Chun anti has been on point for Leaf, though.
Yes, sir.
Has shut down Valmaster's aerial approach. The problem is, all the years of Chun, your ground game will be immaculate anyway.
Yep. Oh my god.
Oh my.
Yeah, he's just forcing in. Stand facing to run. Oh, the overhead works. There we go. Hey, 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 hey. And that is going to kill. He uses the level 1 regardless. Pretty sure there was a way to kill without, but regardless. We get the kill. Valmaster, he's on match points. And he's looking really good, right? He takes his time. He blocks a lot of these drive reversals. Leaf will have to adapt to this, because right now it's really not looking good, brother.
Just very patient from Valmaster. Just waited for Leaf to be the aggressor. Reacted perfectly with punishes. And explodes with the offense after, doesn't try to force his way in. The buff now applied. Jump in though, anti-air.
Yeah, Leaf is scared, man. He's not pressing a button because he's really scared. Of course, Valmaster is going to take advantage of this. That should be enough to get the kill. 3-1 for Valmaster over Leaf. Leaf is going to take that 7th place points in the World War leaderboards and out of the tournament today. Big GG's to Valmaster. And as you said, Valmaster will play the one and only Alphen next.
Ooh. Kim Kami probably, most likely.
Yeah.
Shouts to Leaf though. Top 8 today. Of course, there's still plenty more World Warrior France Monaco still to go, so we'll definitely see more of that chun in the future. But now it's time for the other losers top 8 set.
It is Baki versus Swallow.
Yes.
And that's the one. As much as the other players, we know them a lot. Maybe Leith is a bit lesser known, obviously, for the people who are not actively following. Baki and Swallow are 2 wildcards. I don't think people are really familiar with Baki. Has a very unique brand of Rashids to play, and Swallow has been a Ken scientist for a long time. So the more we go, the better he does. He's like slow and steady wins the race. That's how he goes.
Yeah, I think the unfortunate thing with Baki was we saw it against Mr. Crimson, so we didn't really get to see all the wildness because the Dalsim just kind of contained it completely.
Yep.
So this could be the opportunity that we see. Of course, there is also a match arena for the players as well as World Warrior points. All the codes have been claimed, but there are still sponsorship quests, or you can feel free to be one of the many generous people today and hit us with a dono or 2.
Yeah, that's what we want to see, man. For now, all of that money goes there. Shouts to Shinobism for the 30 and Punk for the 20 on here, as we are moving forward on that top 8. Winner stays on, still going on. Double streaming 2 events on here on our YouTube. We love the content.
Nothing but fire today.
Alright, Ken versus Rashid, and we start that losers match. First to 3, of course, Baki looking to immediately put man into the corner. It's not going to happen. And Claudio coming in, 1-4. Looking to get another one, just a crouch medium kick, but no conversion on the button you expect to hit. Let's go.
In the face like that. So reset. Tried to catch a walk back. Didn't quite work out. Back instead of pressing buttons. You got a spike her.
Oh, inside. Just opening.
Firm rash. Oh. I think Damascus said this before, but because Start GG sometimes will do check-ins for the sets, the DQ was probably just because Kane didn't check in on the site itself. Maybe like that. Oh. Wake up though, no throw, stop that.
Okay. Baki with the one jump, gets the overhead as well. Not meaty enough. Tolu. Yeah, a bit too hard to go after right now. When see Rashid doing the dash through, he's most likely pressing a button.
Oh no! Swallow just straight up raw run. Maybe try to like run OD Shoryu maybe?
Yeah, probably. There's no other reason to do so anyway.
Yeah.
But
Shoryu out in time. Oh, speaking of.
yeah, Baki says we got those anyway. We take those.
Oh, this will win. Checking the weather.
I'd be down for some. I need some fresh air. Alright. Oof! Ooh! That was same side. That was same side, but you had an opportunity to kill and did not get this one, you know? Yeah, Kane lost to Leith, David, to qualify top 8, I believe. Shout out to Stop GG. Stop GG the GOAT.
So many times, yeah, it makes sense. Baki's gone for a load of these, just raw overheads and what is after.
Okay. Now we go, one throw taken.
I've gone to the bar for now.
Boom, single player mode. It's time. I don't like interactive gameplay. I like where I interact and you don't, but quite a weird decision by Baki, right? He just decided to completely hide in the tornado, and that ended up doing nothing. Well, you're happy to just take this one. Questionable decision making probably on Baki's side. Was a bit too scared to take a risk there, but Swalio took it.
Yeah, must have been the fear of some sort of reversal. Playing purely on the mind of Baki in that situation. We'll see maybe off the next instance of level 2 what happens this time, whether it's a more aggressive sequence.
Alright, corner time. Oh, this one is completely baited. No!
Oh my.
It was a big drop. Nerves are getting the better of him. Looking to do well in his first top 8 participation. But obviously has to go through Baki. That delayed crash medium kick completely catching Swalio's habits. Baki has clocked on defensive habits there. He keeps sniping them, and this time it lands.
Not like this. Swalio, not like this. Climbed that mountain of 200 players right to the peak of top 8. Don't fall down the mountain now. Oh no, what a check from back. I put the second board though. And good old reliable.
Shoryuken!
Shoryuken! Yes, the Jonesy celebration in rematch.
Oh, the Damascus celebration.
No,
the one.
No.
I know it. I created it, of course I know it. Liz beat him 2-1. Thank you, Aquaros. He checked his CFN. That's the good thing on Street Fighter 6 is we have the VAR at all times. And simply call it.
No one can actually risk claiming a set.
Boom!
Level 3. Get back into the green on drive gauge. Attack back his drive gauge. Not quite a bar on the side of the Rashid, but we'll get it now.
Just trying to get him out because he does not have access to level 2, but Swalio knows, walks forward, clips the toes. And with this, he's getting his second point, looking to stay alive in the shark-infested top 8.
Yeah, for real. I hope that these players either know how to swim or pack the floaties. I think they can.
Oh, really close step kick there. That choice from the Swalio. Gonna wait to the corner, and it's time for the Furuk that is not one. There we go. Showing him, I know you're lying.
Walk back. Reach with the attempt.
Oh, stand face into nothing. Baki is looking to get a bit more than he's currently doing, because I feel like his entire game plan has gone through the whole mosquito bite celebration. You know, like you just get slowly and steady, like small life, small life, small life, eventually wins, but you need to find a way to dish more damage. Whew.
There. Want to parry? That's Tatsu. Bust down mixer. Oh my god, they're just swinging now.
No respect. I like the challenge there with the stand lighting. Oh, the overhead. Another drop though, another drop, and that's going to give a good chance to Swallow. He's getting the run. He's gonna use that level 3. He wants to kill. I respect that.
Makes sense. Now you get to play for set point, opportunity to move on.
Man said sit down and shut up.
Sit down.
Alright, opens with a jump in. That's gonna be easily read by the brother. Let's go. We get some more. It is Jinrai. Man's in the corner. No anti-air still, man. Quite a few unfortunate decisions on Swalio's side.
Yeah, it looked a bit weird as well because there was a little walk forward, so maybe had like the cross cut buffered but ended up same side accidentally. Unsure. This time did get the DP. Overhead Jinrai blocked. Overhead kicks on the run. Alright, level 2 time. Time to play. Time to play the game.
In this. Okay. Alright. Like looking to get that one opening that will hope him make him equalize, and that should be the one. Yes. When do Rashid combos finish?
How long does it take to truly make a perfect cup of tea? That's the most British answer I can give.
That is. Alright, Swallow is looking to bait back into pressing buttons, but Baki's defense has pretty much been I block for a while and eventually I'm gonna go for the wake up buttons, wake up super and stuff. Just not gonna happen just yet. Into the corner.
House. Oh! Extend, spin over drive gauge.
There we go. An excellent conversion as well, and that allows him to go to that next round without having spended any kind of meter. Swallow is looking very, very solid right now, but Baki managed to save one earlier. Can he continue saving against Swallow's game?
Straight jump over the raw overhead, so Baki's been doing a lot in this set. That's Tatsu to the corner. He's chancing for the little jabs.
Okay, slots this time, but single player mode, my friend. Campaign mode.
RPG style.
Let's go.
Oh,
Claire obscure, but no QTE. There we go. The stand fierce, and the conversion is in Baki's favor. He's gonna save that match point over him one. It's final game, final rounds. But Swallow got more resources to use.
How this progresses, maybe Baki gets to that level 2 spot. Oi! Big read on the air to air.
Bro, look at
Just gotta be
how
careful, man.
I love how slow paced they are right now. They know it's the final round. One of them is going to be done with the tournament if he loses this one round. So
Just gotta be careful.
yeah, no risk taken right now. We're just playing that safe fireball game. But the jumping is going to connect, and Baki deactivates Tornado once again. Oh! Swallow has been really good at this. And look, gets the jump back, but no big conversion on this.
Tech fishing. Oh my days, a shimmy in the face like that. Eventually, one too many shimmies. Tried to go for the cross up now, stuck in the corner, dude. The counter hit back, either Rashid takes it, the 3 bars disappears, as does the run of the Ken. Swallow unfortunately out. And the Rashid
Unfortunately.
moves on.
Yep. Happens. Sualio, shout out to him. I think that's his first top 8 in a World Warrior situation, but I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to check that. Shout out to Baki, who is moving forward, and Baki will be playing, I believe, Kilzyou right after. So definitely a huge client. We are moving forward with round 2 of this loser side. So on the winner side, we have Kusanagi versus Crimson. On the loser side, this is what the bracket looks like. Shout out to Geobreaker on production. Alphen versus Valmaster and Kilzyou versus Baki. But of course, there can only be one because France is not a super region anymore and has one qualified through the World Warrior. Jones is not smiling.
Just
what?
Smile. It's just a Saiyan region.
Tell us.
It's just a region. You need. all I'm saying is a bald person needs to explode right now, in order for the region to go super region. You might have to take the El Damascus.
Hey, all I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is I ran SR Cup and England won, so it's my fault. Always thanks to me. If France won SR Cup,
Man, I mean,
you know?
I'm just saying that maybe proved the real best region. Maybe, but of course, shout outs to the UK scene because currently there is an offline going on over at WSO. I might have to find out how many cans of Red Bull Geobreaker's gone through so far.
do you have count Geobreaker? There it is, guys. This is Winner Stays On London. It's currently being streamed on Logan's channel, Winner Stays On. But right as soon as we are done with World Warrior, we'll swap top 8 here. So top 8 offline happening right after with a couple names that you are familiar with, of course. But right now we are going through losers. Top 8 here, and it's Valmaster versus Alphen.
It's time, boy. Quick legs. Oi! Pico no. Shut down by the DI. Oh, OD10 showing the wake up. Doesn't work out. Val go in for the Chun against Cammy, not the Kim. The first time we see the Val Chun today, Today, I can't say words. Today, Damascus. Bro, I was stuck in a loop. What on earth was the Groundhog Day was happening?
It is, yes, World War Germany. I think it probably just started on the salt mine. So yeah, we are eating today, my friends. Alphen is the one eating right now with a very, very quick game number 1 over Valmaster. Let's go. Decides to go for this one. Kim Kami matchup is, I mean, the Kim Kami matchup is just like any matchup where your character relies on normals to anti-air.
Yeah,
right? It's a matchup where it's a matchup where on neutral you're okay, but you don't really have great reliable ways to stop her from jumping, so you have to play her game, you know. But I don't think it's that bad anyway, because Kimberly can get her, you know,
if you just get
offense,
that hit,
snowballing,
you try and just snowball the ground, right?
Exactly.
Whereas like Chun's a lot more of a slow burn type character. It can be explosive with Serenity Stance, don't get me wrong, but compared to like a character like Kim,
yeah. Well, let's see what this one is saying. It's first to 3, so at least Valmaster has more time to build up a comeback maybe. For now, Alphen is unhinged. He's playing his game mode. That was a great challenge there, but I'm surprised this 10 million punch did not connect as a crush light. That was counter hit. And let's go, we keep the pressure. See, like that's part of the things, because you would be forced to use EX if you want anything in this situation.
Kim's will probably be like, yeah, in the beta, it was definitely Kim favored.
Shout out to you. Actually, nothing wrong. I stand by it. Let's go to the corner. Ouch. What's up, Tengu? It's been a while, brother. Hope you're well. As Alphen once again gets a very efficient rounds. He's a man on a mission right now. His first order is to take Valmaster down. There we go. That's when you know, sometimes when in doubt, just become more Kim. Just become Kimberlier.
What did happen to Luffy? I saw that Luffy went on it was like losers round 2 onwards for like 5 sets, but I didn't see who said Luffy to lose.
Run out of PS1 fight. No, the real answer is that Luffy is actually focused on the real life stuff. right now, so he's not actively competing. He's got a busy job. He's got a lot of things to do, so he's playing because he loves Street Fighter. Throws around. It's currently not hard working on this. Shout out to Valmaster for getting a clean round on this, and Valmaster looking to continue. 1, 2, 3 into the slides. Overhead. Okay, get out. Stay in the corner. Little challenge, but Alphen takes that decision, wants to burn himself out.
Slide didn't actually connect. That might have been a cheeky move for Alphen to agree to challenge if there was one then. It's all good. Drive gauge now back to full. Sitting on 3 bars as well. So they're going to wait for throw. Wait for the moment for Alphen to overstep. This one maybe with punish.
Oh, the shield is going to work. And there we go. More than enough gauge to get the kill. Alphen once again is correct on his offensive decisions. Not killing though. Okay. Yeah, not killing, but I'm not sure if burnout was the right solution on this. There we go. Kim Brûlé. This one is not bad, chat. I can't lie.
Kim Brûlé is sick. I tried something.
Oh my god.
Where's?
Another.
Kim Bally. That was the wackiest struggle. I mess with it, but I like it.
Alright, we look at getting away, but Clean One gets a sweep with punish. Kim Bruce Lee would go hard.
Okay. Kim when she's master rank in rematch. Kim balling. Dash in the face like that. That's crazy decision. Valma's definitely just gonna take that. Happy to challenge a dash like that. This ain't Street Fighter 5. Relax. Wake up buttons. Alphen. Just like that. Set point. Opportunity to move on to top 4 and send Valmaster out of the bracket.
One round needed. And the jump. Yep, knows that Valmaster, the only option he would have to counter that jump is a parry there, so great read there by Alphen, but yep, Valmaster takes immediately his buff. Let's go.
Bit. Critical throw. A little bit scrambly here. Push counter back throw damage, not quite going to be enough. Val stays alive at least for a round. Alphen still sitting on 3 bars though. Valmaster buffed up, so that warp speed definitely going to help against the likes of Cammy.
Alright, more pressure, little jump. We're eating away that drive gauge until the perfect parry comes out. Stop the momentum, and Alphen is looking good.
Oh, like we talked about, the normal anti-airs. Just way too early, got blown up. Be so careful with your Valmaster. One challenge. In the pressure is all it takes for Alphen. Get the confirm, spend the drive gauge into level 3. 3-0 to the Cammy. What? Valmaster out of there.
Clean One. Valmaster out. No solid answer against Alphen's Cammy. He will take 5th place. Couple points, remember, it's not a sprint, it's a race.
Yeah.
With the World Warrior, and with the changes to the World Warrior rules as well, it means that the winner of the World Warrior is qualified to the World Warrior finals. So you just have to like keep gathering your points and have less opponents from World Warrior to another. Difficult one, but you know, you've got 5 months of World Warrior.
Yeah, exactly. At the very least, you've started off getting points, and I think that's the main thing.
Yeah.
To do as any player in these brackets, right? You want to get on the board at the very least, kick things off.
Yep. And it looks like, yeah, look at this here. We are running this bracket, man. More Kami. Kilzyou versus Baki. Let's go. The Rashid looking to continue his run, to continue taking heads left, right, and center. Let's go.
Very active start already from the side of back. He tried to go really with the raw overhead, something we saw a lot from their previous set. Plenty of raw overheads into strike throw shenanigans.
Yes, John P, the way World Warrior works is you have 5 tournaments to qualify to World Warrior Finals, and then World Warrior Finals happen, and the winner of the finals will get to Capcom Cup. So yes, there will be one. I don't know who's gonna be representing France just yet. Of course, other ways to get the Capcom Cup through the premier points. Kilzyou with his performance at CEO, you know, but for the amount of points to build up from. But now it's all about staying consistent.
There's a lot of franchise with the other first attempt for the UFA.
Yeah.
If they've not already, you definitely need to make sure to sign up. Starting to come down to the wire here in the second round. Kilzyou, back connection, extend level 1, not going to be enough. But caught the jump anyway.
Let's go, decided to just use that one. Oh! The overhead completely whiffing right in front of Kilzou's face, and he was not expecting it, so you did not get any kind of whiff punish there. And Baki takes his time. Oof.
Locked on. Now, no DI though.
And you know what's so good? Like this super switches sides, so that's called like his. Oh no! What? But he's switching his own side now. Your DI.
Oh no!
You should have done wake up DI Kilzyou. I swear that would have been guaranteed. Hey! Hey! There we go. Kilzyou takes this one. Interesting couple of situations, but yeah, I think that's a good mark as well of a character's strength. Is like when some characters when they're in the corner and they answer to a Trav Impact to the level 1, they stay in the corner. They don't have a meaty behind.
Yeah.
So you're like, oh cool, I spent a bar, but now you still have the checkmate. Rashid didn't have this.
If you at least get out of the checkmate option with your level 1, it's a huge plus. It's like similar to a Kami's OD DP before it got absolutely bodied, deservedly so of course, but started switching reversals, man.
Hey.
Changed the side so much. OD mixer, took the gamble. I respect it, you're that low. Why not? Why not? Get into this next round with 2 bars anyway, so if you find the hit, you know you're getting that level 2 off.
Okay. Great single player mode. I'm not gonna lie, Jonesy, like that's what the 3rd match of Baki we've seen in stream, and I don't think I've seen him get damage of level 2 once. He's very, very conservative with his level 2 usage.
Yeah.
That's kind of a lot of bars wasted, if anything.
It's been quite passive.
Yeah.
Been very like reactive, hoping that someone bites on it. Instead, everyone's been quite respectful, been chilling, carrying away. Oh my god, kick damage.
Yeah, he wants to chip into the burnout. It's gonna go all the way to the other corner, but watch out because Kilzyou's got bars. Whiffs.
Huge punish.
Yeah. Baki's out of burnouts.
Ooh, the low. The posy woses.
One taken by Baki, but Kilzyou's alright. He's got 3 bars when he starts the final round there. Ooh. Confident Shimi, man.
That's level 1 for corner carry.
Yeah.
Baki holding north. So listen, gotta be chilling. OD mixer denied.
Boom.
All spirit for Kilzyou.
That was a quick round, man. 15
Yeah.
seconds. Perfect.
See. Perfect.
Kilzyou looking good. Alright, it is 2-0. Kilzyou looking very, very solid. And Baki with a clean anti-air. So now he's got his work cut out for him, right? He needs these 3 games in a row. He doesn't have margin of maneuver anywhere.
Player like Kilzyou will recover in time from the whirlwind on the DI. Got the little magic check, but that is just not even a combo. That could have been a lot of damage.
And now we wait here, we play the neutral game. Boom. Another anti-air is clean. Friends in Germany at the same time, it's CPT World Warrior, my friend. Every World Warrior is at the same time.
Yeah,
You get
everything's
weekends
just
with
on.
like 17 World Warriors on the same weekend, and you're like, okay, I guess I'm followed.
Everything's just on. It's crazy stuff. But like I said before, timed correctly, it should be this top 8, WSO top 8, and
Yeah.
then Germany top 8.
Yeah,
So nothing but top 8's possible on the cards.
that's the one, it's gaming, man. I need to bring the roundup back with Logan. Just
For the Warriors.
to keep up. I love doing the roundup because sometimes Logan takes care of it and I just watch the video and I catch up.
Yeah,
with
and then
it.
you're like, oh yeah, cool, now I'm caught up. Now
Thanks, bro. Amazing.
caught reaching.
Oh, great one. Okay, gets the pickup as well. Backdash into single player mode gaming. And back here we go. Oh,
You know what? Okay,
he forfeited.
fair enough.
I'm like, you know what? Yeah,
Listen,
I don't want to play.
we've had like what, 3 or 4 of those? The 5th one, it finally works where just sitting behind the tornado is paid off.
It's like if you don't want to deal with it, just get hit.
I don't want to give you more meter so you can do another level 2. I'm a chill. And Baki able now to start the steps towards a comeback. Just needs to do more. First week happening.
Yeah, you know what? I was like, God,
Locking in, man.
I simply did not want to do this.
People got throw loops, I got roundhouse loops.
Okay.
Trying to push for any sort of knockdown so we can get the machine level 2 instead. It's Kilzyou who gets the throw. Now I've got 3 bars available, so you have to play that game.
Oh, blocked, and that's it. Kilzyou takes that win. And Baki is still with a very solid performance for the first World Warrior, right? 5th place.
Yeah, man.
It's all about, getting that these good positions to go all the way to the finals. Finals is gonna be on 21st of December, man. So, yeah, they're gonna have a good amount of time to run this. For now, Kilzyou moves forward, so we will have a. I don't know if they're gonna play the Kami mirror because these two play both Kami and Mai, Alphen and Kilzyou
That's
on the
true,
loser
yeah.
side. Yep. And on the winner side, Kusanagi versus Mr. Crimson. So yes, Kami everywhere. What a
There's a lot of
surprise!
Kami.
Like, if you're surprised about seeing Kamis everywhere, the last time you watched Street Fighter was Street Fighter 3. Like,
Damn.
Probably.
Yeah,
So, but
you're not- yeah, probably.
vanilla SF4. Let's be.
Oh yeah, true,
and
true,
yeah,
true.
and even then, you know, vanilla SF4, like
Yeah.
since then. And meanwhile, of course, guys, Winner Stays On is happening in London at the Red Bull Gaming Sphere. Actually, our production Jailbreaker
Offline.
is streaming
Oh, what
from
Bro,
the place,
who allowed Wrecker
and
to
you can see. Oh my God, why is
Who
why is
allowed
Oh
Wrecker?
my God, so security.
Bro, we're gonna have to DM. We need to DM Logan. We need to kick someone out. That's crazy.
And see how he gets out.
Man, like Bolt.
Yep, against Bolt Strike. These are matches to qualify to top 8. So what's going to happen, guys, there is like these guys are playing. So they're playing on Logan's channel, so twitch.tv/Winner Stays On. And we're also streaming on our YouTube. Once we're done with World Warrior, we will immediately go to top 8 of Winner Stays On. Right, that's how we're gonna do. So we get double the Street Fighter 6. You don't have to change channels. As soon as World War of France is done, we're going straight to the gaming sphere. We show you Sengan, Jammers, Ruzu, all these guys are there on commentary, and we'll have a great top 8 in person there. We like having more Street Fighter 6. Shout out to Logan for running this. Shout out to Red Bull Gaming Sphere for giving us a space, man. Love Red Bull for always supporting.
Yeah, man, and supposedly the AC is putting in work there and it's hella cold.
Let's go more SF6, man. There's never too much SF6. I'm not gonna lie, I'll share a story here. So I'm looking to run a local in Nice, and they gave me a really nice looking place, and they wanted me to run the first event in July. So July in Nice is obviously boiling hot, and the place does not have AC. And I said, I am not running a tournament in a place without AC in summer in Nice.
Yeah.
I would, if you want, I will run that tournament in November. Right? But until then,
Until then, no.
until then, we don't do that. Have to be responsible, man. Let's go, Crimson versus Kusanagi. So this is a match, you know, like as much as obviously Ryu is absolutely on steroids in this season, it's still a match that's annoying for Ryu because he doesn't really have reliable ways to annoy Dalsim. It's all about him getting the right read to get through, but he doesn't have that walk speed, or you know, he needs that read to get in. Especially in burnout. Yeah. Burnout means a free chip for a while because not much Ryu can do that.
Yeah, Crimson gets to do what he wants. He can either choose his zone, occasionally take plus frames off slide and burn out. It's not way too much about the spacing. That's so much chip damage now, any straight button.
Yeah,
And the worst part is at the same time, I kind of want to say that Crimson's also one touch. Is that bad? Okay.
It's not.
I'm just, if that was like instead of overhead, if that was like meaty solar plexus or something, that might have. Ooh. No round. Ooh. That's what makes it work.
And now we wait full screen. Watch out! Yep, wanted to get something, but at least realized that the fireball was still bouncing. That great conversion. And now we go in. We'll get the throw attempt not going to go anywhere. Mr. Crimson coming in. Looking to keep some more pressure.
Wow.
Great slide.
Che.
Let's
That
go.
perfect parry there on the arm. Oh. Oh, he's so sick.
Yeah, he's too clean. He's too clean with it. Gets another throw. Mr. Crimson. The pressure is immaculate. I love watching Crimson play, man.
It's poetry. Actual poetry. Oh man, what do you even do?
Brother, when Dalsim moves forward and throws, what do you want to do, man? You accept your fate.
Go the front hand, man. He's doing float shimmies. What was this? Oh!
Oh, what? Nah, he wanted the anti-air, but yeah, did not get.
Ah, yes.
So like 1, 2, and 3. Yes,
Check.
DI. We charge A. What are we going for, my friend?
He's not spending.
Listen, man, I wanna comment something on the professional reuse. I think they don't use the forbidden DI enough. I think this was a prime use case of forbidden DI, bro. You're in the corner. You forbidden DI and you give me a clip, and we're good. You know, unfortunately, not happening, but that's okay. We go 1-1 in rounds. Kusanagi looks to potentially get this one. And all he needs to stay on the offensive, right? That's how Ryu plays this game. You know, this specific matchup is he struggles to win neutral, and then he needs to snowball of this.
Get that hit explode off the damage. Trying to stay in Dowson's face. Freedom coming out for Mr. Crimson just to stop the burnout, possibly take a life lead as well. Kusanagi still sitting on bar.
He's taking his time.
Yeah, he is not overcommitting to too many buttons. Not making it too obvious when he wants to press.
He needs to find a way to get a Dejin charge just so he has the shotgun ready. And then you can't just press buttons full screen. Okay, not happening just yet. Mr. Crimson takes another game. 2-0 for the Master. Always a pleasure to watch him play, man.
Oh my. That is pure player matchup. Because Kusanagi, when the semis, was happily letting EOS rip.
Boom!
Pure read. Burnout for the reversal. Oh, sure you can.
That was obvious that he would want to escape the corner. But you know what? How about we go to the other corner, my friends? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Kusanagi unleashed. Oh!
Yeah, the art of the round start. Aggressive. Off the bat from Kusanagi.
Anti-jump into delayed fast speed and punch, and that works. There we go. Oh my god, what is happening? JNV with a 136 donation to hit that 200s.
Sure.
This means top 2 will get money, guys. 150 for the first and 50 for the second. JNV the GOAT! Macherino's absolutely popping this week, man. You love to see it. Much love to you, JNV, for supporting the players. I know they will be happy for this one. Let's go.
Oh. Mr. Crimson's gonna make me start signing up for like Pilates. I'm just gonna try and be Stretch Armstrong. Trying to put. Oh my. Oh.
I wanted to say terrible neutral jump, but that's not really allowed to say. Anymore. I would like to.
You might get caught in a jam with that one. Be careful.
Come on and slam. This one has layers, Jonesy. This one has layers. The 3-layer jokes, we love to see them. Ooh. Ooh, let's go. Boom! The big biceps.
Why is he flex after? That's the crazy part.
Has to continue flexing. No, we don't do that here, my friends. Give me that throw. Oh my god. Bro, listen, there is something, I don't know how to explain this, but there is something about watching Street Fighter and watching Ryu just walk forwards.
Right.
It's just cool. It's like other characters can, but Ryu is Ryu, man. Like he walks at you menacingly. I don't know. It's sick.
Bro, it's just the heart of battle. That's all it. Fine with the fists. Anti-airs looking a bit more on point. Looked a bit awkward in the previous game. It enabled Kusanagi's ways to get in with the odd whiffed anti-air attempt, but this time looking a bit more tighter from Crimson. Denies.
Hey.
But then Shin.
Hey. Let's go. Do it again, maybe. No, that's gonna be teched. Okay. Kusanagi looking to escape. That sweep might be a bit too ambitious. Perfect parry. That's exactly what you need, Kusanagi. Oh my god, claim that corner back. Jonesy.
Ooh. Block off in time. Backing off right now. Seeing if Crimson's gonna get a bit cheeky for teleport. Holding strong for now.
He's holding his ground as well. I love this. Even though Crimson knows he's like, I don't really take a risk, but he's holding his ground, so eventually I'm gonna need to do something, and there we go. The DD is done. Mr. Crimson takes the round. Too much point.
What's quite interesting though is when players try and use throws to close out rounds. Just teching the throw now gives that realm of a putback even more of a possibility. That drive gauge, getting that bar back. Kusanagi went from risking possibly a pressure sequence of burning out into beating.
Yep.
Change the game up, man. Oh shit,
okay,
sure
yeah.
you can.
Violence.
And then
Yeah.
post for the cam after. Oof. That is
Oh.
actually might pay off.
That's actually really
Sometimes you
good.
have to teleport into the hash again.
Oh my god, Crimson, you are gas, my friend. You are pure gas.
Pure yoga, lots of ice. Be enough though. Ooh, okay. Just managed to get a charge in, but OD Arch keeps bouncing on through. So does Crimson. Moves on to the winner's side of Grands. Guaranteed top 2. And looking pretty damn strong.
Yes, sir. Mr. Crimson, as always, man. Watching him play is poetry in motion. I love this this guy. Always good to watch. Kusanagi is gonna drop to that losers final, and we are now going to go to everyone's favorite potential matchup: Alphen versus Kilzyou, which might be a Cam mirror or a my mirror. If you actually chat, would you rather Cami mirror or my mirror? Because I actually don't know what
This is important for many reasons.
I actually don't know what I would prefer.
Me personally,
What do you have, Jonesy?
I would love a my mirror.
For what reason?
Yes. Until the summer outfits.
No pose. For honorable reasons.
For honor.
That's why, like, this button, it's my favorite button. It's
It's
like,
the best button.
it just.
I like
it
how
just,
I
it
like how
means
Neo
anything.
Judah is putting a legit reason. It's like Cammy, so I can steal tech,
See, like,
so I can learn stuff.
that's because Judah is real. You know?
Yeah, Judah is
Like,
all business.
he is real. Look at this guy's $200 in the
Did you
prize
notice-
pool.
Did you notice Alpha during that set did exclamation mark match Reno as well? Was like, hold on, let me.
Like,
Oh,
okay.
200? I got a lock in now.
Well,
Top
listen,
4 ain't enough.
Rizar, Zenox, Judah, you guys are happy. You get the camera. Let's go.
Just gotta hold the L. It's okay.
It's time. The thing is, like, I think
Why are they
Caminos
both
are
in
asleep, man.
Why are they
They're
both
like-
in pink as well, man?
Yeah,
At
it's,
least like coordinate,
no,
make it easier.
no. It can't be easy about this, Jonesy. There's nothing easy.
Worst part was they immediately swapped sides as well. Off the round start.
So yes, Kilzyou is the Kami with the jacket, and Alphen is the Kami not with the jacket.
No doubt.
Amazing, yeah.
Yes.
I think. Amazing way to get on this. The Kami that has not been in the tanning bed just yet. To look like an elite British member of the Love Island cast.
Bro, now I need to see what like Street Fighter X Love Island, how that would go.
Street Fighter is blind.
Oh my, this time.
Love is Blind Footsies edition. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm trying to remember what the show was. Where it's like single man reveal yourself. And say, let the burger see the bun. Single man reveal yourself. This time. Let the shin. Sure you could. Single reveal yourself.
Lots of things to do, you know, in the FGC of reality TV. Hey, that's true, man. You know, change Love Island to Hate Island, and it's just about them
Man.
catching hands.
If you got, if you want to like steal someone's goal, you gotta just run the set straight up.
There was a reality TV about UFC before, where you would just see them, you know, training and fight each other and stuff.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
You
That
know,
one was, there was some wacky moments in that. But
Yeah. The idea is cool, you know. That's the.
the idea is sick. I think the episodes are all up on YouTube as well still.
Yeah.
And I remember WWE also had a thing called Tough Enough,
Yeah.
where they tried to train like regular people to be a wrestler. Shouts to Maven.
I didn't time. Little for games rate anti-air. Alphen's on point. You know what's the best for you guys in chat, right? Like knowing these two players, they are going to go to last game, last round. Right?
Oh, yeah.
You are about to get content. Right now, you are about to eat some Suturito Fighter Shiksu, sorry. There we go. Boom. Into the level 1, and Alphen will wrap up that first game.
So now I guess the mind game comes into it. Where do you run back the mirror? Do you maybe consider character select? All right, never mind. They just hit rematch. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Rematch mentioned?
Rematch. Oh, hold on.
Oh, Jonesy, don't do this to me.
This time.
We can't mention rematch live.
Need a shotter.
Break the shot. Oh my god.
Alright. Strong start for Kilzyou's pushed Alpha into the corner. But like I was saying before, even being on like 2.5 bars now isn't as dangerous as you might think, because one tech on a throw could change it completely. Nightbot, relax.
Nightbot is not too happy about the mirror either. There we go. Ooh, it's dive kick, okay. Alphen keeps the opponent to the corner. Goes for the reset there, interesting. Try reversal. Kilzyou there, but Kilzyou is not staying there. Ooh. Ooh.
Hi.
No.
The roundhouse is all no confirm, no links.
Ah, let's go.
Yeah. Final round in the game. See if it goes to the wire yet again, similar to game 1 here, game 2. Both players almost pretty much fully stocked up. And the moment Kilzyou got to level 3, spent it for the life lead, for the burnout.
Yeah, looking solid at least on the Kilzyou side right now. He's gonna try to keep that pressure on. One throw. Alphen got 3 bars to work with. Okay.
A wake up though from Alpha and avoids the DI. Sven's gonna happily regain all that drive gauge back now. Burnout ended.
Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. There we go. Alphen. 2-0. Let's go. JNV, just so you know, like I put Nightbot to kill links here, just because when we run offline majors on this channel and we get actually a lot of people, you get a lot of idiots. But actually you're right, I should disable it for our weeklies and the World Warriors because it's chill and we enjoy the chat and stuff. But yeah, when we run Brussels Challenge and mix up and stuff and you get a couple thousands of people in there, yeah.
Can be a bit long.
I have seen things.
I kind of liked the idea of what Kilzyou was trying to do in that last round though. Because the spin knuckle was going to force burnout. So
Yeah.
Kilzyou's like, I'm going to jump, I'm going to just take it, I'm going to eat it, so I can OD after. Be on burnout in my own terms where I'm comfortable and neutral. Unfortunately, Alphen recognized that situation, blocked it. 2-0 lead in the mirror. I confirm off. Stand like kick. Crash medium kick is there anyway.
There we go. Alphen looking really clean, man. Look at this. The wins left, right, and center. He's looking to close this mirror with a clean 3-0. Listen, you've caught him in 4K, right? He hit that little exclamation match here, you know.
I'm telling you, man. That's the most lock-in.
You know why? You know why he hit it.
Here comes the money.
For now, he's on the receiving end. Great challenge there. Obviously, Kilzyou was looking to get the burnout, but I think Alphen knew. That is why you would see that crouch light. Kilzyou immediately uses the bars. We are both going to burn out, my friend.
Like, honestly, Alphen does have meter available, so Kilzyou can't get too crazy. That's why we're just seeing single button right now. No risk of a gap in the pressure. For Alphen to churn out a super, steal it away. So again,
Okay.
a final round situation in these games.
Oh, looking for just a Malphite, still looking good. He's getting thrown in the corner though, and now Kilzyou. Everything to do, no crosscut on this. Hey. Yeah, not enough to kill, right? He's still going to get to level 3. Because now, so Kilzyou still has just a bit of burnout to deal with. Is that enough for Alphen to get a guaranteed BT there? No, it's not.
Oh no!
Oh, oh, let's go. Alphen wraps up a quick 3-0 on this. Is going to move forward to play Kusanagi on the losers final of this tournament. Kilzyou taking 4th place. The player who qualified, who qualified to Capcom Cup last year through the World Warrior program as well. Looking to do it again, but you know, it's still a decent start. 4th place. Looking solid on Alphen's side. Alphen is gunning for his first Capcom Cup. Last year, he actually lost the grand finals of World Warrior against Crimson. That's what. Yo, the twins are there. Look at this, man. Shout out to the Dragons, Mark and Rich. If you guys don't know these guys,
hey, look, Logan in the back as well,
Logan's behind
in.
this. This is a legendary camera shot, man. Joker jokes as well. These two, if you don't know these two, they've been carrying the UK FGC for so incredibly long. They still stream a lot of events. They stream a lot of Capcom-related stuff. Rich on the left works in at Capcom.
Yeah,
and
shouts to Bracket Reset, yeah.
Yes, sir. Bracket Reset, the weeklies. Hey, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't thanks to these guys, you know. Back on the early days of Bracket Reset on Street Fighter 4, we had the weeklies with these two every week in London, every Thursday, running the events, running the major, streaming every major, every CPT premiere back then and stuff. Shout out to some of the goats of the FGC, man.
I think Visual Platform as well. Of course, ran the UK CPT event at the Samsung Arena in the last year, and then I think helping with OTB this year.
Yep.
If I'm not mistaken, I saw that tweet. I'm trying to remember. Off the top of the dome.
Big shout outs to everyone attending Winner Stays On. It is time for the losers final. Let's go.
Ryukami. I'd say classic, but let's be real. If you play Kami in 2, what are you doing?
That's actually true. But still, classic-ish. Yeah.
To be fair, classic to most, because you can just take it. You can run with it as SF4.
Yeah. There we go. Losers final for a spot against a absolutely solid Mr. Crimson waiting in grand finals.
Counter hits. Kusanagi tried to challenge. Thought maybe the spacers that was negative, but unfortunately not.
Nice. See the little walk forward to guarantee the crosscut as well. Alphen's awareness is as clean as ever. Now
that was a peak empty jump jab. Empty mid. Oh, charge up. Then shouldn't.
He was ready. I respect that time from Kusanagi regardless. Alphen was just a bit weird. Honestly, if there's... Oh, the buffer was clean. And look at this, is Kusanagi getting close to burnout now. From that life lead to a situation where he's the one on the back foot. But you know what? We don't care about this crouch. Medium kick into drive rush. Big GG's.
It's such an expensive round to lose as well. Spent the bar on your reverse and then at level 2 confirm. Going to this last round of game 1 with no bar against the Ryu sitting on 3. Scary times in October. Oh,
okay, we take
Sweet
those.
Fighter 5.
Yeah.
Fighter 6. Where's Sweet Fighter 7? That's what I'm asking.
Soon TN. And people will say that drive gauge used to be real skill and the new, you know, system is probably scrub friendly and real technical gameplay was actually on Street Fighter 6. You know, that's how it works.
Yeah, I was real technical.
Drive rush was actually skillful mechanic compared to this new mechanic in Street Fighter 7. You know it's gonna happen. Like every new Street Fighter, you always have this.
People are like, man, Street Fighter 6 throw loops. They were, they were
yeah, they were real skills, man.
Love it.
I don't like this Street Fighter 7 OTG system. You know, it's not good.
Can you imagine Street Fighter? Oh my god. It'd be like, it'd look closer to Cross Tekken than it would Street Fighter.
For real.
That'd be sick. Now I'm excited all of a sudden. Where's the Street Fighter tag fighter? You know what I mean? All these
Hey,
tag
listen.
fighters coming out. Where's the Street Fighter tag fighter?
We are in the tag slot era, so
Where's the Capcom All Stars?
it might pull up. Let's go. Alphen in time looking to immediately bring it back. Kusanagi in the corner looking to escape. Oh, yeah, the delay. Crunchy
Right,
DP,
that might have
hits
still
that
been-
punish counter.
Meant to be crossed. Something that sound like came out. Forced out. Stop that.
Yeah. Good answer as well, because in this situation, Ryu cannot do the drive rush into light punch. That's gonna stay safe. So if you see drive rush, it's a valid answer. Alpha is looking good on life. Ooh, good kill there, okay. That works, and he's getting the solar plexus.
Oh,
Punch man up. Punching man up.
that's gotta be the worst one. You do DR, and then the moment you've done DR, you see the start of a solar plexus, and there's just nothing you can do.
Oops. Sorry, bro. Should have not done DR in it. Nice one. Now we get a little level 1 to get away, but Kusanagi in the corner. Getting opened up once again. He needs to get away from that Alphen pressure. No crosscut, but he's getting the back throw again. You go back to the corner, my friends. No anti-air, but he's not risking at this range. Because that's the range where she can do an early dive kick and completely let that DP whiff. Kusanagi is happy to play risk averse in this situation. Oh, okay. Hey, you're dead, my friend.
I had a feeling that Alpha was probably looking for the exact same thing as well, but Kusanagi was a little bit trigger. Takes a bigger lead in this set. 2-0 up now. Against the Kami, trying to get that run back. Mr. Crimson, of course, sitting currently on the winner's side of Grands. And we look like we get the swap. From Kami to Mai.
Let's go.
And locked into the Mai for the rest of the set, no matter what as well.
Well, last chance. For Alphen. Decides to switch the Mai, but do you think he cares, man?
Bro, he did just walk up through on the round start, like,
Boom.
boom.
Okay.
Where's the break?
Oh, no. Oh, no! Jonesy.
Kusanagi ain't playing.
I was like, listen, I do not want to face Mai.
He's tired of this.
That round meant a lot. Alright. Little back row.
Spaced.
Okay. Oh no. Oh my god, no, that's not gonna work. No proper DP in this situation, looking for the solar plexus again. Okay, the parries actually gave a lot of drive gauge to Alphen at the very least, but do you think he cares, brother? Do you think he cares? He's simply buffering that level 3. Get this Mai out of here, brother. 3-0 for Kusanagi, all the way to grand finals now. God damn.
Shit, sure you can. Crazy stuff for Kusanagi. Showed that off earlier on stream as well, bro. The Zizou. You gotta do the Zizou for that one.
Oh my god. By god, that was really a statement. That was a statement from Kusanagi being like, no, get that Mai out. I do not want to see Mai on this screen. Goodbye. Thank you. GG's. Happy 3rd place. Yeah, have fun.
Happy 3rd place is crazy.
Happy 3rd place indeed, you know, like, listen, the Kami was not working, Alphen was looking for the Mai, but regardless, 3rd place, out of number, guys, 202 players, you know.
They got us up right now, what the hell?
You know, okay.
We could watch them, watch us, watch them.
Oh my
It's
god.
Inception time.
We are in Inception time, we are in Inception time, yes, shout out to
Hi, Jammers.
Winner Stays On, of course, guys, Winner Stays On is waiting for us to run this grand finals to then kick off the top 8. So what's gonna happen is the following. We are going to run the grand finals, Kusanagi on the loser side, Mr. Crimson on the winner side, and as soon as we're done with this, we're gonna swap directly to the Red Bull gaming sphere where Logan and the guys are about to showcase us a good top 8 there as well. So we go from online to offline Street Fighter 6, but only fighting games goodness for the rest of the day. For now, Mr. Crimson with a strong start. He had a very good winners final. It's a matchup that he enjoys as well. Kusanagi looking to close the distance the same way he did against Mai.
What has Alphen done? The pick into the Mai has like just unlocked something. A limiter has been taken off Kusanagi. Oh, Stenshin!
Kusanagi activated. That's it.
All gas, no brakes on this Ryu now.
He's holding forward. Look at this, bro. Round start. Did you see what he did? Round start forward, man. Who does that?
I can't. Someone I think Kusanagi wasn't aware of the big dono and was like still kind of playing around like a $68 prize pool. And then halfway through losers finals, someone dropped the DM.
I like Kusa, bro. It's time. Okay. Need to lock in. Crash medium kick, yes, into the conversion A. And straight to that level 3 Kusanagi, bro. There are matches that Kusanagi simply split. He's like, yep,
For real.
I don't want this one. Let's go to game number 2, bro. Jeez.
Shows how oppressive Ryu can be, man. You get one hit, get that charge.
Oh, too far for DP.
Themselves a little too much.
Very unfortunate. Okay. Okay, another one. Crimson just has to keep him away. And the crouch medium kick for Kusanagi is happy to burn himself out, but at the end of the day, it's not too bad just because, unfortunately, the DP is missed. But as long as you stay on the offensive, especially against Dalsim, burnout, whatever. You know, look, good look time, they're the same on burnout or not. Yes, you're not gonna punish this one. It's the right solution. And Crimson decides to go for as much chip as he can in this situation, just at least exploiting part of this burnout.
Just make it easier for like the stray buttons. Or even now, back throw to chip. Oh my days. That'll definitely work out. Okay.
We take those.
Definitely could have been Kusanagi's round.
Again, man, the walk forward DP, I don't know. It hits. It simply hits. Again. Plexus, okay. Drive rush lights. Kusanagi is getting a good string of good decisions there. One after each other, and now he's back to being full screen. Walk forward, no perfect parry on the fireball. You know what? We've punished those, brothers. Stop pressing buttons full screen, because I'm ready for this.
That's when you know someone's accustomed to the Dalsim matchup and they're ready to trade those long limbs.
Interesting, weird choice by Mr. Crimson there. I thought there was a... Yeah, he had the bars and stuff to kill. Little mistake. Kusanagi is just going to capitalize on that one, of course.
That slide, even at that range. Burnout, still way too minus. Huge life lead though.
Yeah, what can Kusanagi do now?
Moment to get a charge.
So the air teleport is not buffed. That was not buffed. It's the float that's buffed. You can cancel the float earlier into attacks, so you can probably escape situations a bit better with this, and you can even like, because the movement is better, you can also bait stuff a bit better.
Believe in that jab punish counter though. Confirmed, and that probably would have been it, and instead they're out the chip.
Yep. Oh, Kusanagi was trying to walk back, and the toes were clipped. There we go. Kusanagi Crimson, it's 1-1. Crimson, of course, wants to close it without a bracket reset, but Kusanagi does not care, man. Immediate jump forward. He's got the Denjin charge at least. But how do you get close again?
Must have been locked in on like a DR coming in.
Boom. Control. That's a very interesting drive also, man. Have you seen how far he was?
Yeah, that was bold to say the least.
Calvo!
Surprised it worked.
Oh my god, bro, he perfect parried this. That was gas. That was gas, and he gets the leveled up level 2 as well. Perfect parried into jab, bro. Kusanagi is too ready for this, man.
Yeah,
Look at this. Look at this driver sweep. Yes, anti-jump. He's so right. He cannot be wrong.
Stop your jump in. Spending a lot. What is happening?
He's pressing every button on earth, man. Like, brother, I am sponsored by Victrix. I have to showcase that the buttons work.
The mid-set checks. Reversal doesn't get the charge though.
Yeah. Okay, study the game. That's fine. Kusanagi is still looking for that one hit that could close the game. But he's just blocking. Ooh, great answer by Mr. Crimson. No jump back available here. But regardless, it's life leads. Lots of drive gauge for Kusanagi. Unable to convert on Crimson's side. And getting close to the burnout. Got to watch out. No, that should... No!
Get from burnout, but chip. No, drive reversal. Just
Yep.
sat down.
Yeah, put yourself in a... and of course, man, the cannon. The bazooka. Is being fired and Kusanagi goes up 2-1.
Snuck the charge in time. Right. Teleports. Carries it away.
Okay.
Stop that. The roundhouse thing. No combo.
Again, we got the fireball.
Interesting to spend the charge there.
Yeah.
Crimson lockdown.
And Crimson escapes, so you see, so nimble. Oh my god, that actually connected the... Oh! He cannot be wrong. Chunji, he's always right.
I'm asking Kusanagi somewhat. Oh!
Oh,
How many times do we see round start? DR. Still works.
hey,
A build!
Bah! Big damage! Straight into the bracket reset. Kusanagi is looking way too confident right now. All of his decisions work. And Mr. Crimson on the receiving end could not get to counter hits. The 3-1 is done. We are going to Shin Grand Finals. And look, that's it. We have unlimited Street Fighter Works right now on the stream. As I see Sengan and Jammers, they're waiting for us to be done on that Grand Finals to launch that top 8. Shout out to Logan as well. Look, come on.
He was
Waiting
not
to
happy
see.
with that reset.
There's like, come on, guys, I got a top 8 to run. Hey, listen. Shout out to Street Fighter, man. You want more Street Fighter? We're giving you
He's
more
got
Street
a-
Fighter.
He's got a building
Yes.
he's got to be out of soon, man.
Hey, listen, man. He's got a little curry to eat after, man. Shoreditch, the food goes hard.
Oh, bro, he's got a bagel to get, man.
The Brick Lane food, man. We are there. There we go, guys. This is Shin Grand Finals, the final set of the day. So Kusanagi lost in winners finals with Mr. Crimson, won that first set in Grand Finals. It's all back to square one right now. Kusanagi- oh my god. Brother, stop being right. Stop being right.
It's too much. Nice.
Oh, Kusanagi, listen, if you have a pending dispute with your wife right now, it's time to go for the argument. Because you're right. It's your moment. You can't be
your
wrong.
time.
Why does it work?
Bro, go on any game show, the answer will always be my day. Damascus, the DI!
Play the lottery, do something.
Oh,
Everything's
he's like
right.
any button, he's dead. I think Kusanagi knows this. Fishing for that one moment.
Ooh. I like that perfect for him to jump, yep, but not going to yield anything. Yeah, he does a jump back to tech as an option. Less risky than the pressing tech. Look at this, bro, the Emperor's walk, man.
He's making Crimson walk back like that, that's crazy.
No, he walks forward and I hear the Goku Ultra Instinct. Dun, dun.
There's a menacing aura.
Hey, okay, you stay in the corner right now. Delay tech is successful. Yeah, he tried to do the delay, little cheeky reset, but that wasn't want to be too much, man. You know, eventually that streak of good decisions is bound to end, and Mr. Crimson is looking to take advantage of the situation finally.
Good enough though, still need one more button or something.
Yeah.
The scary part is, even with this kind of drive gauge, all you need is one DR cancel, a snipe out.
We got a game. Mr. Crimson is fighting back to give us a good Shin Grand Finals.
Giving us the longest grand finals as well. Yes.
Let's go.
I'm interested ever since that one sweep that Kusanagi did that Crimson hasn't gone too crazy with like near full screen faces.
Yeah.
It's been a lot more stand strong, light kicks.
We move now.
Sitting on CA. And now it begins.
The delay tech is successful. Mr. Crimson has finally found his rhythm back. Look at this. Big Kusanagi away and finally a game. After Kusanagi was so right, eventually Crimson can step up and be like, alright, we done. Let's go.
Had to run out eventually. Oh no. And after being right for so long, is Kusanagi now starting to be wrong. Never mind. Roundhouse. Oh. Get the space back. Oh. Tried to tech, ain't gonna work out.
Okay, one kill this time. The float above the fireball. He delays and beats the parry recovery right now. Oh
So
boy!
far from the
Yeah, this is the big damage from Mr. Crimson now. Ooh! Oh! Desk? No. I was looking at furniture right now.
IKEA did not provide, unfortunately, but it's okay. Because Crimson provides the balance. Oh,
Ooh, yeah, he saw that throw completely whiffing, and it's the crouch medium kick. Let's go. Kusanagi puts Mr. Crimson into the corner, and the shimmy is going to be correct. You're being put in the throw loop. Tech is successful on the Crimson side. And you know what? I'm putting you into the corner, my friends.
actually, if Kusanagi went for face or something there instead, Ash could have been it.
Oh, bro, that might kill.
That's raw.
That's wrong. Okay, try also.
In burnout as well.
You know what this means? Yep, that's exactly what it means. Next hit kills. Kusanagi manages to clutch this one. And it's 1-1. Let's go.
Commit to the face. Gives Kusanagi the opportunity fish it. Show you. Chasing Crimson down.
Oh! Good go, good parry goes. Okay, big damage. Yeah, Mr. Crimson is trying to clutter the screen. force Kusanagi to take a quick decision, because right now he's in the corner. The perfect parry, and he still goes for a shimmy, brother. Oh my god, the optimal combo routing from Kusanagi over Mr. Crimson. He is so ready, man.
All it took was one tech and a perfect parry, and just the drive gauge situation changed completely for Kusanagi. Like the Nuggy. Crimson trying to take this big lunch money prize. Flame on, let's go. Oh no!
That should be enough. There we go. That's the combo he dropped earlier. This time he's getting this one. Mr. Crimson with the perfect. This set is as close as ever. And the driver sweep as well, because at this range it's hard to do anything else. Oh, look, Kusanagi is looking lit right now. Okay.
Back a little bit, I like it. And then just backs off, tries to reset the pace.
Oh my god, the pressure.
Oh, getting the sweeps. Oh.
But not that kill just yet, but Kusanagi very close, dangerously close to burn out.
Not for now, just trying to get as much drive gauge as possible.
Yep, but you're also giving Crimson the drive gauge with this, my friends. So it's a trade that Kusanagi is happy to take.
Gonna work out that jump back. Crimson checking it with the anti-air. One more game needed for the Dowson Master. Take the first week. First event for World Warrior. France Monaco. Oos. Juggling Tatsus. Couldn't get linking in his kind of crazy, unfortunately.
Yeah. I do. Looking for more. No, that's very good. Yep. Can do that. He's got dodging charge and the bar. Full spin fireball doesn't work. And then we're gonna get that solid take there. Little jump in attempt, but Mr. Crimson gets his opening and decides to go for the biggest cash out he can. He might be burn out, but as long as he keeps Kusanagi away, the plan is in motion. Oof.
Uh-oh.
I respect that.
That's crazy.
I do respect that. Like, you got my respect.
5 seconds in. You got 35. That's, Crimson's tried that 1 or 2 times. Kusanagi's been aware. Anti-airs.
Oof. There we go. It is it after an amazing streak of good decision from Kusanagi. Mr. Crimson adapts absolutely perfectly to get the win on the first World Warrior France Monaco of the 2025 season. Mr. Crimson bagging the full amount of points. And of course, in the World Warrior program, guys, there are 5 tournaments to qualify to finals. But the points that are taken are your 3 best performances. So when you get first or even second, you already have like a good option to qualify to the finals.
Start, yeah.
Finals, of course, will be in December to qualify 1 player of Capcom Cup. And, you know, Crimson has been there before. He's looking to go back there, man.
Yeah, man. And it's going to be thick for the next couple of ones where we're probably going to get this battle a couple times, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
These 2 now French titans of the scene.
100%.
Yeah.
I think like all of these top 8 that we saw are players that we will see on a regular, you know, in here. So we got a very, very clean tournament. But you know what, guys? We're not even done. We're not even finishing the stream.
It ain't over.
Because
No.
because what's happening right now, guys, is Winner Stays On is happening, right? And you can see right now, Shoryusengan and Jammers are in the Red Bull Gaming Sphere London. Over 40 entrants there for the monthly that is run by Logan. Big shout outs to Logan Sama, of course, for running this. And right now they are down to top 8. Right, top 8 is the following: Shax versus Teeny Tiny Tony. Jammers made to top 8 against Joker Jokes. And on the loser side, Zadis versus Spider Flies. And Zion Woods versus Pax. Pax who's playing Elena, so you're going to get some Elena. The Ruzukam is active. Of course, the Red Bull Gaming Sphere is looking good. So, of course, Mr. Crimson is the winner of your Capcom Pro Tour World Warrior tournament. But now that we're done with the World Warrior, what we're going to do is the following. We're going to take a very quick break on this channel just to pass it over to the Red Bull Gaming Sphere. Shout out to Geobreaker, who's on the production today from the Sphere, actually, to make sure that this transition appears smoothly. Shout out to, of course, Lives and all of the admin team for running the over 200 players bracket. And, of course, for all of you watching us, every Tuesday, we have a Street Fighter 6 weekly. It's called Set and Resets. And currently, it is the Road to UFA circuit where we qualify players to a finals, and finals winner will get a free trip to UFA, the Capcom Pro Tour premiere that happens in September. That is run by yours truly and the team. So looking forward to have some more Street Fighter reversal on Tuesday, and on Thursday is Tekken 8. And of course, shout outs to man like Jonesy. GG's to you, Jonesy. Fun times as always. Still not a super region though.
Nah, man. With those players, you think it's needed? No, man, clearly not. Clearly not. Shouts to Valmaster, hitting us with the raid at the end.
Shout out to Valmaster for the raid. Yep, and Valmaster with the top 8. Got the couple points. That's all good. The next World Warrior will be next month in July. But for now, guys, we're going to take a very quick break and then swap out to the Red Bull Gaming Sphere London for offline Street Fighter 6. The top 8 is coming. Logan Sama will be there. Jammers and Shoryusengan will be on commentary. It's going to be, of course, a lot of fun. So, get a drink, get a snack, back in a few minutes with this time offline Street Fighter 6. Congratulations to Mr. Crimson, and see you in a few minutes for more Street Fighter 6 from London. Let's go.
Now, I thought we were live the whole time. Commentate with everyone. We weren't. Okay. Hey guys, welcome back. We just finished watching the World Warrior for France #1. Mr. Crimson took that clutch over Kusanagi. Kusanagi did really well to reset the bracket.
It was a great top 8.
It was a really good top. I mean, we only saw it top 3. I only saw it at the top 3. But yeah, that region is incredible. We've got some more top 8 to go over here at WSO. It's been first to 3 the whole way. We've had some incredible sets up on stream. We've had some really good. Jammers is in top 8.
So oh yeah, damn, that's right.
You're just a commentator, by the way.
It's long.
You're just a commentator.
Now come on, got
and now we've got Shax versus Teeny Tiny Tony on stream.
We did that.
Oh my God, Logan, thank you.
We did that first. Come, let's do it.
And as Tony's sitting down, I'm about to tell everyone his splits. Oh my God, this is horrendous, Tony.
Damn.
This is horrendous. This is really bad.
Sorry, to give you context, the split is we're just looking at people's general stats.
Yeah.
Pie chart on CFN. So their ranked hours in comparison to their practice mode hours in comparison to their custom room. I know some of you hover around in the Battle Hub because I know Damascus does a lot of the wanted stuff there. Battle Hub hours. But he's been calling a lot of people out the past couple of months, and people don't like when a mirror's shown up.
I'm not calling people out. I'm just holding a mirror. Yeah, it's not.
He just does that.
I'm just showing a mirror. This is Tony. So Tony's got 630 hours in ranked. Then the drop.
The drop in stocks
is by about 400 hours, and that's custom room. 259 hours in custom room, and then the drop from there is another 159 hours. He spent 170 hours in practice. Disgusting. He said, what am I practicing? I'm just grabbing people. To be fair, you play like that. You play like that, so I can't argue with you. And to be fair, I've never heard you complain about like moaning or anything like that. So fair enough.
He does.
He's happy with the way that he plays the game.
He downplays Geef in such a peaceful tone. He's like, look, there's a couple of. He doesn't like it.
Over in the commentators.
What's up? Are we swapping?
What did you say?
Are we swapping?
Check. Zion
Okay,
Woods.
yeah.
We will after this. After this, when we come back, we'll check Zion. Zion just swore at him. Right. Winner's side. Top 8. Shax versus. This is always an entertaining set. I don't think I've ever seen Shax versus Teeny Tiny Tony. But Teeny Tiny Tony versus both Camis, Shax and Hurricane, have always been gourmet. Will Shax pick Mai? Because he's scared.
Okay, fair.
He picks Mai. He locks in with Mai. Does Teeny Tiny Tony know the Mai meta game? We will find out.
Well, before the update, stand medium punch did pretty well for Geef here as well. But the thing you have to really do in this matchup, especially when Mai came out, you have to do stand heavy kick, EX fan, and then play around that, let your drive gauge come back and wait a little bit. So there's going to be a lot of patience here. Now, they did tone down how powerful or how potent stand heavy kick is with Mai, but the usage is still the same. Just poke it out. If I get a punish counter with punish, we're all good there as well. So we'll see how Teeny Tiny Tony handles things.
And if I get a counter hit, I can convert into crouch and medium kick.
True.
Oh, you said the stand roundhouse.
Stand roundhouse, yeah.
Sorry.
Because that's the one where they topple over like that.
Yeah.
Like Ed's flicker.
Yeah. Teeny Tiny Tony is very early on blitzing Shax in the corner, and Shax had to. Yeah, we're gonna go for a ride. Bang! He's not dead. I thought that was dead.
It's a DI, remember? All right, there we go.
Burn him out.
Oh, okay.
Shax has got a lot of work.
He's not gonna level 1. Yeah, he can't level 1 here.
He's got a lot of work, and Teeny Tiny Tony's giving it to him. That's no. He can't juggle.
I don't know.
The ground one. Oh my God.
So you can't do that because it wasn't amplified. So boy, okay, he just about got that. Shax is making a comeback.
Oh, the skin of his teeth.
Here we go. He's gonna do the aerial Russian slam here, and he can drive rush in and get some Oki here, Sengan.
He does. Oh, confirms it late to get the juggle, even though it hit in the air. Counter hit. Level 2. That's not dead.
Just about alive. Just about alive. He put him in the cover in the corner though, and he can actually get burnt out if Shax wants to do it, but he's going to do Kaguru no Mai and get some flame stocks here.
We're going to the casino. Hard bets. Wow. Hard bets only.
Got him.
Man said I'm not teching.
So what was interesting about that, right, is he actually committed to the level 1 after the burnout.
Yeah.
Oh, mate. They're on it today.
Hard reads, bro.
They're on it today. And, oh, sorry, the other thing I wanted to mention.
Go on.
When Geef does light kick, drive, rush, cancel, jab is +10. So when they do the headbutt, it trades the jab.
Yeah.
So you get a better situation instead of finishing the combo.
Yeah.
Mash DP.
Yeah.
And then if they wait, they know, oh, okay, you know.
Yes.
It's a very interesting reset. When I figured it out, I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, these Geef players are constantly stealing. It's why he's not that great.
Not now, anyway. Nice conversion. Pop out a fan, yeah, charge it up there as well. I think one of the reasonable changes is you're allowed to walk away. There's no proximity block from the fan when they're dropping down, but that kind of helps Mai out as well, because you're going to walk yourself to the corner. Not many people, only you and Broski when I played Mai would walk forward. No one else would walk forward.
I told this to Logan. I said no one understands Mai's fans. The mind game that you have to play. Because you're walking in blocking in case I do DP, right? Yeah, so I just walk up and grab you, bro.
Because before you had to commit to something because you were locked in place. Now you don't.
Yeah. So, well, you didn't have to. I could still, even before the change, I could double backdash, but now I can backdash once and walk.
Certain players,
characters,
committed to that.
As we saw, certain players are spending 1,000 hours in ranked and 10 hours in training mode. So.
That is 0 on block, by the way. So I might have to show Shax a different string. But is he going to commit to the level 3?
I think he should. Yeah.
Look like he will. Just to pause the recovery on Teeny Tiny Tony's drive gauge and get about 2 bars back for himself. I don't think it's wise to throw the EX fan here, but he can get something. Yeah, and he walks away. Good choice. Good choice.
Beautiful. And this is why I think Mai's so strong, because jab and mediums counter hit all convert into crouch medium kick.
Yes, that's true. Standing jab into crouch medium kick is a very big thing for him.
Yeah. Standing medium punch, standing medium kick goes into crouching medium kick on counter hit. A crouching medium punch goes into crouching medium kick on counter. Not everyone can do that.
That would make sense though.
But not everyone. No, hardly anyone gets that in this game, bro.
Crouching medium punch to crouching medium kick on counter.
Yes,
fair.
Ken doesn't get that.
Yeah, well, her thing's +5. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, you can. You got.
There's loads of it. You get stand light kick, but there's loads of characters that don't get mediums into mediums on counter hit.
Do you know? Because I play 2 characters that do. So.
Yeah, it's a privilege. It's a privilege. It allows you to play safe and press one button.
Oh yeah.
And then convert if you get it.
Oh, he got him. Oh, nice. I'm not sure. He said reversal there, so I'm not sure
what he did.
Certainly was looking for, but he got bonked on the head with the fan.
Oof, just out of range for that.
No problem with the SPD there from TD Tony. Shax can take that. That's completely fine as well, but not relying. I noticed this about Lashar as well. There are a couple of players that they don't rely on EX fan anymore.
Yeah, Lashar never did. Lashar, yeah, there we go.
He does it once or twice, but Lashar doesn't rely on it.
He's doing it. Yeah, he's doing it for a different reason than what everyone else is doing it as the game plan. Lashar plays clean neutral.
Oh
no!
He's gonna get an SPD anyway. He's gonna get an SPD anyway. And that was unlucky there for Shax. That was a pretty big deal there for Shax to get that execution error on the Kaguru or Shinobi Bachi, sorry.
1-1. Whoever leads this, wins this round, will get a great, I like that, just crouch like.
Number 1. Yep, pop it out. He can charge a fan if he wants. But actually not there because he had level 2, so good choice to drive rush in. Change it up a little bit, gets another grab again.
He's trying to burn him out now. Oh no, did he catch you? Backdash. Yeah, he jumped out, he knew.
Oh, are you serious?
He knew. It was obvious, Shax has played Tony too.
Oh no! Yeah, there's animation because you can get a combo after as well. It's a whole no cinematic animation. He got hit. He forgot. Oh mate, I would have forgotten as well. It's been too long. So that means Shax is up. Oi, brother. Sorry. That catches everyone.
I've never seen that in my life.
Have you not seen that in the animation?
I've not seen that, no.
You can get a combo after that, but it really happens. But you forget that it does a whole animation, non-cinematic. Kind of like Ken's one. It's like if you block the first part of Ken's level 3, then you get hit by the second part.
Oh, God.
No, that sucks. Oh, no, mate.
I mean, fortunate for Shax. He shouldn't have dropped it anyway, so the Street Fighter gods, he was dead.
No, of course. So you're supposed to cancel the second Flame Wave into it. He just done a link.
Yeah.
It's looking good here for Shax at the moment. He's in burnout as well. He's got a fan to work with. Well, Teeny Tiny says hasn't got level 2, so
he's only got 1 fan now. What was that? Shax will take that. Listen, it's no longer close anymore now that Shax has got Mai. He's not sweating as much as he was sweating when he was playing Cammy.
Just waiting it out here as well. Gets the punish counter there, and he could have got a stand heavy punch there because he went for the drive rush.
Yeah.
He could have got stand heavy punch. Try to run away. Get a level 1.
Nice.
Looking good. Watch out for the perfect parry.
Nice string that you just get to get out of dodge as well afterwards. I'm coming! Put him back into the corner, please.
Here we go. Shax might still look for a jump though.
Oof! Oh my goodness, that was a what?
Yeah, punish counter.
Oh, hard call out, and unfortunate for Teeny Tiny. Tony's going to be burnt out.
Good choice. He ended the combo early to get the burnout because he could have got a lot more damage there, but he is going to take the round with the Ryu Engine DP. And that's going to be a solid 3-1 here.
Lean. You might have to spend some more hours in training mode, my friend, because that did not look close.
That's rough.
Shax steamrolled that.
That is rough, boy. Alright. What's up? Oh, yeah. Alright.
Luck in top 8, my friend.
Alright.
Just a commentator, by the way. He's just a commentator.
Hang on, let me check for you, brother.
Oh, Joker Jokes versus Jammers!
Yeah. I'm out of work mode now, the glasses have come off, mate. Oh, yeah. Ah, Jammers is player 1, so Joker, can you be on this side, please? Thank you very much.
Where's Jester? Where's Jester Power?
He's in the zone, locked in.
That's treacherous.
Let me ask you a question, a treacherous question.
Come on.
You ready?
Yeah.
Do you think that the United Kingdom and Ireland deserve to be a super region?
Super region, okay. What regions are super regions?
Doesn't matter. I'm asking you a question.
I don't have a. I'm not. I don't feel strongly about whether it should or shouldn't be.
Well, then you'll be easily able to pick one then, won't you, if you don't feel strongly otherwise?
Well then, yeah, let it be a super region. What's the
I
problem?
think it should be.
What's the argument against it not being a super region?
France isn't one.
Yeah.
None of the NA regions are one.
Oh, aren't they?
No.
Okay, but put that to the side. Have we looked at premiers and the amount of other ways you can qualify for the cup in those regions in comparison to UK?
So I think in the US they would have Cream City creaming. Combo Breaker wasn't a premier, was it?
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
No, was it EWC? Or was it a premier? Must have been. Yeah, it was. So they got Combo Breaker. Cream City wasn't happening this year, was it?
I didn't know Cream City was a thing, yeah.
Yeah. Evo they've got, obviously.
Yeah.
CEO.
Yeah.
So that's 3 minimum. 3 minimum.
3 minimum.
And Blink.
And Blink. 4.
Which is technically North America.
Yeah. So they got 4.
But they're open to the world though, aren't they? They're not region specific.
No, but the benefit is I don't have to get on a plane, spend thousands of pounds and have
Let me tell you
and
this.
stuff like that.
It's cheaper for us to get to France for one of their 2 premier events than it is for a West Coast American
to fly
CEO
over. Yeah.
or an East Coast American to get to Evo.
That is an argument that they could say.
It's cheaper for me to fly to UFA and enter than it is for me to just buy an entry ticket to Evo.
That is an argument that they could say, and that you would have to say.
You know
okay,
what I would say?
Go on. What would you say? What would you counter to that?
I would say, on the record right now,
Go on
camera, that the United Kingdom does not deserve to be a super region.
Why not?
And you can clip that.
Why not? Why not, Logan?
Because we do not currently have either the density of players, or the volume of players of a caliber which I believe is deserving.
Qualify it to be a super region. Would you say France should be a super region instead?
I would say France is more likely to be a super region right now
than the UK, and I would.
Although your good friend last week has certainly made that discussion more interesting.
A couple of days ago, yeah.
Yes.
Yes, infectious, yes.
Absolutely.
Yes. So do we have any premiers over here?
No, none.
None. So
they're all in France. But I don't think you should equate premiers with local regional qualification opportunities. Personally.
It's an interesting debate, for sure.
Also probably why you shouldn't have any super regions, to be fair. Really only affects Japan. And
yes.
Them man have got 40 sponsored players going to so
and they
should be all right.
Yeah. Here we go, Jammers versus Joker. Joker's gone for Cammy. He's been playing Ed the whole way through.
He has been playing Ed the whole way through on the struggle bus. I feel like this matchup is particularly weird for Ed. Especially with like her horizontal range.
Yes.
Or with punish potential. Ed has to be super on point with his spacing. And maybe Joker doesn't feel confident enough in that spacing yet, because I know he's only been playing for a couple months.
With Ed, it's been like a month.
Yeah.
If that, yeah.
Jammers, of course, plays every new character that comes out. Right now, he's in the Eleanor cycle. Playing very passively as well.
Yeah, Jammers is very I like his neutral with Eleanor. He doesn't stick out buttons that much unless you give him reason to by walking in his face. There was the double whiff and Joker wasn't ready.
Very easy to sweep that.
Oh! My days, caught him with the okie doke.
Bro, man did the half screen OD with the overhead follow.
80 frame start.
Said, we're pretending to have neutral.
Let me just throw something out there. I didn't realize that's what we were doing.
I thought we were really playing footsie. Okay, fair enough.
Nice stand-like kick trap behind that.
Jammers guilty of stealing frames. Nice anti-air there. That was a really well-spaced OD dive kick, and Jammers really
still ready
picked that up.
Yeah.
Around. Yeah, there's the fast fall though, trying to see if it was Twitch reactions for Jammers or whether he was waiting for it. And I think how late it was really indicated that he was looking for that. Joker going for all manner of spacing traps after that block roundhouse.
Yeah, he's definitely trying to...
Bruv, and Jammers is just going for all manner of tomfoolery.
Oh my days, he didn't get the convert off of it either. Oh no, but this is huge. This should be...
No, come on, bruv.
Just tried to shimmy.
Spend it, bruv.
This is what happens. People. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we've been saying this every single time I've been on commentary with you. It's us being so disappointed at someone not spending their super to close out the game and then losing the round. What does Joker do? Takes a second, composes himself.
Nice of him to bring a tea towel with him. He's going to wash up the cups afterwards.
And locks back in. Oh, emptying to grab.
Nice space and they're going to again.
Uh-oh. Could have been a lot worse. Tried a cheeky reset. Oh, huge.
Nice bait. Doesn't get the whole thing in the corner.
Imperfect parry, so got the 4 bars. Oh no, he doesn't think he get that more. How many bars did he get back for that? Joker being very respectful at this roundhouse range.
Oh, that was everyone's just going for these little one-off cheeky
gambits. Tried the walk-in stand light kick behind the medium max range on hit. Jammer's very...
Now he's like conditioned Jammers to just sit down after that spaced roundhouse.
And chill, yeah.
So I'll be interested to see. Look, and again, oh, right.
There we go. That's one of the options that... Oh, wow. Man said, no, I'm not holding the +3. Yep. You hold the +3. Nice check. Jammer's getting cheeky with these frames.
Tap parry after that. Interesting. I wonder what Jammers was looking for there. And he's really on point with the spacing on these OD dive kicks. That gives him the positional advantage to be able to elicit out a button from Jammers. He does close out with the super. Levels out 1-1. What did you really notice there that he was starting to do differently, or is it more like getting a read on Jammer's timings? And
Joker, he was being more patient in the max range space, introduced a lot more neutral jumps. Instead of trying to do hooligan fast fall, he was doing a lot more neutral jumps, and I think Jammers also let go of pressure a lot. He was just stopped. I think because Joker wasn't walking, overextending or giving him lots of options to anti-air or anything like that, Jammers just stopped pressing entirely. He checked a lot of the scratch wheel resets as well.
Hang on.
I think I can hear the game. I think I can hear.
I heard the start of the thing. Production! Thank you. Oh no, it's just a stage. Very important costume change.
You're in my way. Also, Joker threw out some other looks from blocked stand roundhouse with the back heavy kick, which punishes if you press a light.
Yeah.
We'll see how Jammers adjusts back. Wow. Fortunate. Again, no one's really... There's that neutral jump heavy kick. He tried it, Logan.
Yeah, he's only pressing lights now.
An opening, catches him, but didn't believe. Joker converts off of 2. Steals on the throw there. Oh my god. Healing.
Lovely little micro walk back there was great.
Oh my days. Jammers. Okay. Oh, overhead, yeah. And that dropped. 1, 2, 3, goes low. Jammers not pressing back immediately after the minor strings. Oh, catches him, meaty.
Medium punch, yes. All of the damage.
I like it.
Cash out is going to build a bunch of this drive gauge back, which is the most important thing here because he's got fantastic positional advantage, huge life lead, and now he's got drive gauge to play with. He's not at fear of getting burnt out and a big comeback from Jammers.
He also gets to build a bit more meter going into the next round. Should he close it out? Jammers is still in it. +3. Blocks the low. Overhead.
Nice challenge.
Nice challenge. I didn't believe either, sir.
Good patience there from Joker Jokes. Just took that life lead, and that's why I like that spin. Nice knowing, as you said, he's almost at 1 bar already.
Yeah.
Just an empty jump. That was definitely a range that would have been anti-air regardless.
Yeah, Jammers was doing parry as well sometimes, so he is mixing up his aerial approach, but what a punish counter, which force stands. Nice
with punish, yeah. Dashes up behind it and goes to the roundhouse again, and there's a max range jump meet. Oh.
Jammers wants out. We're seeing these back dashes behind these mediums now. Joker can hard call that out if he's ready for it. There's a back dash again. It's 3 damage on the table. Oh, walk-in lights. As Logan correctly called out, Jammers being very respectful.
That would have... Wow, oh my God, and then finally the aerial approach pays off. The delayed button from Jammers catches counter hit on Joker Jokes. Looking for a kind of an autopilot throw bait there.
Yeah, catches a lot of people in this game. Oh my God, the Jammers special!
Yo!
I know Joker weren't ready for drive rush, drive impact, cancel from full screen. Wow, 2-1 Jammers. We're touching up people.
Jammers looking to earn his place in winners final.
Just the commentator. Jeez. Yeah, he's saying, listen, Joker, when you're back to the ball, you're going to have to think about that, my friend. You are going to have to think about that. That was a very good conversion, Sunday Catcher. You're right. To have the conversion ready mid-air, sorry. This is why Jammers is a lab rat. Oh, what a whiff punish, Logan. Jammers is looking on form. A cheeky little back throw. Not ready for that drive rush behind the button there, though. That neutral jump roundhouse. It's paying dividends.
Because he keeps walking into it as well. He's not even really using any forward moving normals. He's literally just walking in. Nice check. Too much fake stuff from Jammers.
Oh, we finally see it. That should be enough.
Spend it, spend it, spend it.
He will. He will oblige.
Oblige.
Oblige, sir. I think these neutral jumps are coming out because I don't think Joker is comfortable enough yet, spacing-wise, versus this new character. Wow, what a pickup.
Nice back dash, and he gets the side switch as well. Great read from Joker.
That jump.
Ready to capitalize.
Oh no, unfortunate. The press behind. Oh, he had it. He's letting Jammers get away with a lot of whiffs. Overhead, and that's going to go to the next round if he doesn't drop this combo. Level 3, built it. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was thinking about level 2. It's 2-2 now. Great adjustment from Joker. One game May, yeah.
You reckon, yeah?
Ah, he's taking time to think about it.
That looked quite comprehensive, though, those 2 wins back-to-back there.
Yeah, for Joker. He's hovering over Mai. Nah, he's locking in with Elena. The Bob Ross costume.
Couple of happy accidents, hopefully, coming up.
Here we go. Jammers, Joker Jokes, who's moving into winners final. Oh, unfortunate from Jammers. That got a counter hit stand light kick. Or light punch, I'm not sure yet, because all of her buttons are kicks. Oosh. Great conversion from Joker off the 2 taps. Gets the grab. Doesn't decide to go for the roundhouse.
From Jammers.
Yeah, he's been whiffing a lot. Joker been more focused on other things, but that's great.
Bang, bang, bang. Look at the corner carries. Characters a menace. Big brave press from Joker after that first light. Oof. Bullying his way out of the corner. Goes to the air. Jammer's not ready. Again, not ready.
Great defense, though, not to let anything go.
Oh, that was clever.
Oh, my days, Logan. That killed. I didn't realize that was 1,200 there.
I love that jump in normal cancelled into the dive kick, though. That was sick.
Yeah.
Because obviously Jammers had tap parry. He wasn't blocking correctly.
Yeah, he's thrown it. He's done really well to throw him loads of different looks from the aerial approach as Joker. And Jammers are starting to get a little bit. He was answering correctly at the beginning, but now he seems to be giving up on it a lot, which is giving Joker free pressure. But here comes Jammers.
He's knocked down off that overhead target combo. Yeah, not ready with a full anti-air, but he'll take that. He maintains the corner control. There's the throw loops. Meow.
Fights back behind the tap. You're not getting tap throw on me. And he has to be careful now because of the drive.
Yo, that dive kick spacing was sensational. I can see why he's gone for a cameo over the head. Jammers looking for the parry. It wasn't there. I don't know what happened afterwards. Did he press?
Yeah, he pressed on the spin knuckle. Did crouch him, drive rush. And got the counter hit crouch in. Oh, that was such a beautiful setup for the drive impact. Joker clutches it out. Impressive stuff from both players. Unfortunately, the aerial approach was just too much for Jammers to counter. Joker did an amazing job countering that neutral with the neutral jump heavy kicks. And there was a lot of whiffs going on from Jammer's side that Joker didn't pick up on, so there was more damage on the table to be had. But these guys won't be playing unless Joker makes it to grand finals, and so does Jammers. Oh no, to be fair, Joker could go to losers. Okay, yeah, let's have a look at Zion's. Is this Zion Woods'?
Bro, look at this.
That is disgusting. Get that out of my face. That's horrid.
Sickening.
No hours in practice mode, rude boy. That's disgusting. You know that's bad, innit? How's your DP so good?
Trained in rank, bro.
Trained in ranked. See the potential, and this is what frustrates me about us, right? Because we'll have splits like that, and it'll be like, bro, if you just spend half of the time you spend in ranked in practice mode. Of course you don't. You don't need it.
Can we get Zalis and Spiderflies on stream, please? Zalis is player 1.
Zalis and Spiderflies on stream.
You don't need to shout, bro. We're coming through the mic.
Oh, are we? Sorry. They just stood there after you said it. Zalis is player 1. Did you say?
Yes.
Yes, yeah, okay. Spiderfly's doing really well to make top 8 here.
Yeah, he's always there and thereabouts. Like you'd normally put him at like a top 16 player.
Yeah.
And we have got a couple of notable absences.
What trainers is he wearing?
They're like clogs.
Are they? I thought they were Nikes. No, they look like they might be some futuristic Nike.
Cloggy
no, they're
type.
cloggy, yeah. They're the fashion,
Yeah, man.
French fashion.
Man, clocks, them crepes and that. Look, I'll look you in the eye and tell you that you're wearing pearl white foam posits with a black cloth upper, slight red detail
Okay.
there as well.
Okay, well listen, let me ask you, because it's coming out next month and I want some new trainers.
Yeah.
Have you seen the running shoes, the Korean Nike? Nike are doing a collaboration with a South Korean artist.
Okay.
And I had a look. They could either bang or they could be whack. Let me see. I think they're called Rover somethings. Nike
Rover somethings.
X Ava Rover. Is it Rover? Yeah, these. The Heian Su's. What do you think of these?
Yeah, they're cool.
They're not bad, innit?
Sequoia though, so they're not technically black. Just so you know, they're like dark brown.
This isn't the colorway I would go for.
Oh, okay.
There's one, I've forgotten but it's like white.
Yeah, they're cool. I like them. They look really good with cargos, I think.
Cargos, yeah. They kind of got like almost like a Yeezy-ish 3D printed sole.
Yeah, it has been popular.
Trying to find the colorway that.
Shout out to Zalis representing Avatar State Game. He's got the new jersey on, ready to go.
This one is what I'm.
That's giving Fear of God vibes.
Yeah.
Fog.
Right, who sent Zalis to losers? Who was it?
Who would do that? Who would do
Someone
such a
sent him
thing?
to losers. It was like 3-1. It wasn't close.
Yeah. It was Jammers.
It was Jammers.
Jim
Just the
Jammers.
commentator.
Jack. JAC.
Oh,
Jeez.
underneath is where I'm going, sir.
Duck that. Burnout Central. Oh, the sneaky command grab in.
You need a crouch light. He did do light, but stand light came out. Guaranteed DI. Shh. Can he kill off of this? Aki, of course. Look at that.
How much damage does she do? Yes. Yes.
It's ridiculous.
Oh no! No!
I'm ready for the check.
Spiderfly's got the hit and went, what?
Yeah.
The drive rush hit into jump forward. Nice.
Nice whip punish from Zalis. Fights back. Gonna get some good corner carry off of this. Now, how does Zalis fight out of this? That's like, yeah, -8. How does he fight out of this?
Big whip punish. Nice spatial awareness as well. He just went straight for it. Didn't wait for it to whiff.
Yeah, yeah. Nice respect from Spiderflies as well. Wasn't ready. Got the imperfect parry on the drive rush out, but at least he knows.
Drive gauge.
He knows Zalis will drive rush now when he's backs to the wall. Unfortunately, your back's to the wall now, sir. And you have to hold this +4 into grab. Or +5, because it's +1 for flip's sake for some reason. Over crease! You're dead. No meter spent.
Ha-ha! Drive rush overhead is so much of a better mix-up this season now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's why you can't drive reversal that. When the level 3's there. I don't know if you can drive reversal.
It's so ironic seeing that happen to a Luke player.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, no, you can't. You can't do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't do that there. Got level 3. Can't do. No, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, ready as well. Bat. The auto time. Gonna get it. Oh no, he doesn't set up. He tries to go to the other side. I think he messed up his stand fierce there.
A whiff punish on that roundhouse. He's been whiffing that in his face a couple of times now as Spiderflies.
Yeah.
You end up just sort of like auto option select, block whiff punishing that.
What on
There's a
earth?
lot of stuff whiffing here, and not certainly not intentionally. A couple of drops. Big chunk of damage.
He's got him in the corner as well.
Memphis.
Oh my days, man. Just landed straight away and banged out the stand medium punch. He's still alive though. Oh god.
He gets a knockdown, triple dash after that.
Oh god. Yeah. Double. This is, and I was saying this to Jammers, and I feel like this is what people haven't clocked with Aki yet as well. It's so important to know the button you press after blocking her minus. Because of the push out, Akis are doing minus into minus, and there's only certain buttons that you'll have that will reach. You need to go into trainer mode and figure out what that button is. Otherwise,
what if I played more ranked though instead?
What would happen is you would put your character really low in the tier list, and you'd put other characters really high because you don't have a clue what you're talking about because you don't know what's going on the screen. I'll tell you what is going on the screen right now. Zalis is making quick work of Spiderflies in that round.
Getting put on the Zalis playlist right now.
Yeah, boy.
Saying.
I'm saying.
Better highlights on that. I can't lie.
I want to talk to me about matchups and tier lists when they spent 100 hours in training mode. Absolutely ridiculous.
Again, he ducks the drive rush fierce and gets clattered for his troubles.
Oh my god.
Oh no, not the pickup as well. Okay.
Disgusting. He's really trying to hold on to this drive meter. Oh, pop goes the weasel. No.
No! You had incredible corner position.
The opportunities are there.
No need to do that.
The opportunities are there. I just feel like the steam is running out. Spiderflies.
Is it steam or is it trapped wind?
It's looking like trapped wind.
I'm saying.
Right
It's
now.
a little...
Oos. Corner position.
Plus 5. Oh my god.
How are you not ready to convert off that, my friend? Yeah. I'm gonna have a look at Spiderfly's splits afterwards. He's poisoned up now, so getting touched hurts. Corner carry. Nice. Fights out. The poison's off. Gets the plus.
Plus of the plus.
Zalis doesn't move. Wow. Will he drive rush behind? No, he drive rushes that.
He goes for it again, even though it's been ducked 3 times in a row. Zalis.
Didn't he have light DP?
He doesn't like DP now,
Yeah.
Season 1 changes in that, bruv, you know what I'm saying, bro? But maybe he was worried of his scaling. It wouldn't have done that 2 pixels of health he had left. I don't know.
I'm sure if I looked at his CFN, we would understand why he did level 1.
Oos! That'd be mean. Oh my god, didn't respect the safe jump. Got his shins blessed by that jump fierce. Spider flies. Manages to lose the corner control though. Zalis fighting his way out and he's already back to mid-screen. If I'm Zalis and I'm 2-0 up there, I'm landing after the perfect parry and just doing level 3.
Just, yeah, Rago, yeah, 100%.
Doing
You need a bit more of that.
Yeah,
he's not
at 2-0
played in tournaments enough to have that. Yeah. Nice. Spiderflies gets around on the board. Okay. Showing he's still got some fight left. There's nothing wrong with a bit of tough love, Logan. I just want them to be the best that they can.
Oos! Run the set in it though. Run the set. Oh well, it's still clear.
Quick rise, yeah, because the quick rise, yeah. Oh my god. Man did wake up drive impact. I'm not sure if that was supposed to be a drive reversal that just went wrong. Oh, this is horrible now. You have to get ready.
Taking liberties.
You have to.
If only there was a place you could go and find an answer to this. Oh nice, that's certainly an answer though.
If only there's a place to find your setups. Oh no, just out of range, and Zalis was absolutely ready to whiff punish that within 2 seconds.
There's a magical place somewhere. Frame data of 1,000,000 all under
one roof.
It's called training room.
Oh, doesn't convert off. He's been drive rushing out the corner here. You had the answer, but he's still got great corner position. Nice anti-air counter hit, so he gets a conversion. Yeah.
And out of the corner as well.
Horrible. Oh, horrible.
Straight in. Spends all of it. Clears out his account. He's going to be burnt out. Which is a great situation for Zalis to leave Spiderflies in. He's got the protection of that OD bubble. Backing off. Oh my god, gives him a huge whiff. All day to whiff punish that. And Zalis closes out a 3-0 win, eliminating Spiderfly.
3-1.
Is it 3-1?
Yeah, it was 3-1. Spiderflies got around him when he was 2-0 up. Some work to be done. He did have a lot of hits that weren't converted on. Some homework to be done on Aki as well. But great stuff to Zalis. Ready as ever. Pax. Man's in top 8.
Can I have Zion Woods player 1, Pax player 2, please?
Pax. Zion Woods has 0 hours in training mode on his CFN. You can't lose to him.
Oh, wait, is that yours? Yeah, on that now, yeah? You said I don't want to play with an adapter.
Man's drew for the holy grail. The best peripheral
Big thing.
you can get.
Spent $300 on it.
Yeah, I still see man jumping at him though.
Yeah.
He said I got cross cuts, and then man went on stream and someone crossed him up like 3 times. No DPs came out. Yeah, you.
Back of his head's looking really scuffed.
Someone jumped on the front of you as well, and you blocked it as well. So you don't have DPs. Not all the time.
He used to having 2-button DPs just down.
Yeah. Not all the time you don't, sir.
Yeah.
Not when you're crouched, blocking, holding forward, you don't. Yeah.
So I'm learning.
I'm learning. That's what I'm learning, bro. Every day, training mode. 10 times each side. No failing.
Wake up and do your RMZs.
Yes, bro. RMZ used to have the most. He looked like the nutty. Not what's that guy's name? He looked like flipping. He was doing E equals MC squared. If you've seen his pads,
Albert Einstein.
Yeah, in Street Fighter 4. That wasn't who I was originally going to say, but yes, Albert Einstein. Street Fighter 4, his notes was like, and there were some ridiculous scenarios as well. If I do tap tap and then walk back, walk forward when they've got 35% health and were near 50% of the left-hand side of the screen, I'm like, bro, what is this? How is this helping you? This is just confusing. Zion versus Pax. Losers top 8. This is the first round of losers top 8, isn't it?
That's right, yep.
Yes, it is.
It's our first...
That was beautiful.
oh my god. Yeah, it's our first round of losers here.
And said, don't charge up in my face. I will punish counter you. Nothing more demoralizing as someone jumping away from a drive rush pressure. Ooh. That could have been nasty.
We're still holding back.
So Elena's got buttons to get over these fireballs, is it?
Yeah, but...
Seen Pax try that twice, failed twice though. Nice.
oh.
DPs, yeah? I have to have a look. I have to have a look because this is winding me up. I don't know if you can DP when Jury does that in between.
Nice block there from Zion. Both of these guys are playing very respectfully in neutral.
Yeah. Well, Pax kind of set the tone with that right at the beginning when Zion tried to charge up in his face. He said, "No, we're going to play traditional Street Fighter."
Oh my god, he catches him walking back. And then the overhead. That was certainly a sequence of events from Zion Woods on offense, and Pax unfortunately got clipped by all of them. Nice space in there. Pax utilizing those forward moving normals.
Nice. Good spacing on that sweep. Wow.
I still can't remember which of her command kicks and punches are which, because they both just...
Elena?
Yeah.
Yeah, same, bro. Yeah, same. It's too early.
I tried to have a look at ultimate frame data, and I was like, ah, yes. And now it's just gone from my brain.
It's too early. It's too
Gone
early.
from my brain.
If you had that already, I'd be, unless you played the character, I'd be...
I had it at CEO. I literally sat on the plane and looked at the animations. Yeah, this one's like a roundhouse kick. This one goes out. This one goes up and down. I can't remember it now for the life of me. Went on holiday for
Pax is asking for some water.
Yeah.
Miss Cameraman. Where is Jury? So Jury, when they do the double pinwheel, the stocks into the low, if it's 2, you can always DP. You can DP to not let them do the...
Production! This is why I prefer the screen rather than the player cam for as much as possible. Thanks. All right. Again, playing very, very patient, looking for a whiff punish as Pax, and hasn't really been able to. Yeah, he hasn't really been able to connect though. We've seen a few times with command normals, and he's not really able to stand at that range where medium punches has effect, and that's one of her best whiff punish tools.
Yeah, he has to kind of figure out different angles to open up Zion now. Gets a nice side switch.
Okay, respecting that after the roll.
Nice check.
Lets him get away with the throw.
This is huge. Cash out.
Uh-oh.
He will cash out and now you're dead. No, he doesn't have a stock. He doesn't have a stock. He baits.
Even better, I'll take that.
Wow. Man said I don't need training mode. Where is it?
What are you looking for, bro?
I want to see... Nice bait, nice big bait. Still looking at the Fuhijin releases. So I want to know if DP's guaranteed. Wow, that's still caught.
Oh yeah, tremendous horizontal range.
Nice, and was able to confirm that he was standing up, so completed the rest of that. That's beautiful from Pax.
Yeah, she can cancel that into a safe special, right?
No, because you can DP afterwards. Oh, you're talking about something that happened?
Yeah, yes. No. So if they're not standing, Yeah, you obviously don't drive rush cancel it into more.
From Elena.
Yeah, so she
Yeah, you
can do the same
can't-
special, right? She can do the sway back instead.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. She doesn't get drive rush.
It's not hit. The target combo itself isn't hit confirmable, right? But you can obviously confirm whether they're standing or not. So
yeah.
if they are standing, you cancel it to either like what medium knockdown, whatever that special move's called, Rhino Horn probably. I can't remember which one it is.
Yeah.
And no, the scythe, medium scythe mid screen, isn't it? Or the drive rush cancel with the extension. And if it's blocked,
So that is a perfect example. That's guaranteed DP.
yeah.
He did the 2 into the 1
Low release.
low release, which you can DP through. The only thing he can do is to do 1 into low release to make it true, which is true string. So you can
'cause
literally
you
mash
can buffer
DP
it.
there.
Yeah.
And because he didn't do that, you are now 2-0 down. I saw Just the Power and Joker Jokes nodding their heads. They have gone into training mode and practiced against that.
Nice punish counter conversion, and we're in the corner. The damage building up here from Pax, looking to stay in it here in our last first round losers match. We currently have Jammers in winners final. Who's going to be going up against Shax? Is Shax going to win another?
Joker Jokes, Joker Jokes.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
He beat him last game. It was 3-2.
Who, what, where? Oh yeah, it was Joker Jokes. Oops.
Wow, absolutely peppered
Carried away.
DP these, bro.
Got too excited.
Can ODDP over the Fireball Store. Set point, Zion. Pax. Unsure of how to fight Zion's Jury right now. Weesh. Zion closing the door. Squeezing the hope out of Pax.
Oh, the frame trap was clean.
Oh, the angle.
Yeah, we saw the angle pay off for him earlier on, the horizontal range. At that time, the horizontal range didn't help. Oh my
Excuse
God.
me. Excuse me. Don't give Pax an oath. Don't give him a chance. Level 1.
Don't give me hope.
Oh. No. Oh, he's okay. He's okay. He doesn't.
He's
spend
alive
it.
and he's burnt himself out at least.
I'll chip out here. You
chip
see him
this.
buffering. Yeah, you can see him buffering level 1 or level 3. He was doing the.
Give me.
We both.
Oh no.
Late cancelled into that special move, which is why it didn't work. Jammer's making me aware that that
Right.
happens. Nice check.
Roly-polies all over the screen.
Yeah, he's just throwing stuff out now. Fighting back, tapping back. You're dead, sir. You're dead.
Brutal round.
And that's 3-zip. Oh, he styled on him as well. He said, get this guy out of here. All right? The young guard.
Yeah, you can see Pax is still putting work in on the L, specifically with the character matchup strategies as well.
He's so early. There's gonna be you're gonna have to take your licks. You're gonna have to just lose. I had to do the exact same thing. You have to lose to these characters again and again and again until you realize what's fake, what's real, and then you can play a proper game.
And specifically, like, what your toolbox enables you to do,
Yeah,
what your win conditions are
Yeah.
as well. And then you can start looking at scenarios.
yeah.
Can we get Teeny Tiny Tony and Zalis, please?
Teeny Tiny Tony.
Tony will be player 1 on this side. Lovely.
This should be.
Keith and Aki.
Tony's on this side.
Yeah. Zalis, you're on the other side. Thank you.
That should be an interesting.
Yeah, Keith versus Aki. How's that looking at the moment?
Horrible, I would have thought. However, and this is kind of like the similar thing that I was saying to Pax versus Zion. When you're playing a bad matchup, or matchup where an opponent character gets to put you in a specific scenario that's in their favor a lot, in order to open them up, you have to think outside the box. I have to do unusual stuff and open myself up to get you thinking about this situation more. So there was a situation that happened multiple times versus Zion would. Zion would stock up in his face, and Pax just every single time immediately press back, which is good because he's minus. You don't get to press again afterwards.
Yeah.
However, that's all he ever did.
Yeah, if that's all you're showing, then
There was no
the way that
counter
this game
hits.
is built,
Yeah.
you either, okay, cool, you're going to press, and then you're going to be minus again anyway, so that's fine. Or I'm going to start hard reading you, and that's when you start tap parrying backs, when you start doing spacing traps if they're available in that situation, which I don't think they are against Elena with releases. But
And it's not comfortable to do, but you have to allow yourself to get hit in order
Tony's playing in like from a next room.
Yeah, Tony likes to sit far back. Tony likes to sit far back and lean forward. He does the meme.
He definitely plays from his bed at home. Do you know?
100%.
Like,
On the side,
bed. Nice check.
Yeah, this is not going to be easy for Zalis. Tony's not going to make this easy. There's the minus double.
Oh yeah, just caught the wall. Attacks the drive gauge.
Wow.
Oh dear, that is an awful situation here.
Oh, lick him up.
Scoop this man. Oh, the trade combo, no.
Not going to be easy for our Zalis. Teeny Tiny Tony, known for big hard reads and at the same time immaculate neutral sometimes. Oh, like he'll just switch between the two very effortlessly.
Always very dangerous with the grappler. When you play grapplers that are super comfortable on the ground, playing like a spacing game, footsie's game, very scary.
100%.
All right, lets him get away with that.
Triple drive rush.
Yeah, Tony spending meter fast. There's the interruption on the start up of the Fierce, and he does manage to convert it into a significant corner carry combo. Big chunk of damage, and Tony is behind now. That purple stuff doing its work. And oh no, anti-air!
Oh my god. Oh, but he's run out.
Ah, where's the level 2, bro?
He's forced him to spend it. That's good if you're Tony. That's okay, you take that.
Uh-oh.
Go low on the +1. Pops him up, still poisoned, so that's a safe jump.
Catch? No.
It's gonna catch.
Yeah, because it's grounded, right, and it's invincible, so you got you can't jump. Press the button in the air. If you press the button in the air.
I think that's guaranteed on safe jump.
I don't know how fast that super is anymore, to be honest with you.
There's one frame though.
So it's got start-up animation after the thing is.
Ooh, so he's gonna take this round and take the first game.
Yeah, 6 frames.
Okay.
And then obviously after it's 0.
After it's 0, yeah. Ooh, Siberian, not ready. Big bet, but I'm could have been much worse for Teeny Tiny Tony. He'll take that. Another throw. Oh, SPD straight back in your face. This is what's scary when you decide to go in on Zangief, especially in this game. You don't have any plus normals. You're going in on minus normals. You're susceptible to getting grabbed. Guaranteed. Nice. Most amount of meter build that you could with that amount of health. Very efficient.
Okay, nice reaction.
Wow. Yeah. Nice interrupt. Fortunately, didn't get a pick up from it.
So it's backing the hell up.
Have you noticed that Zadis isn't throwing many fireballs or serpent? No, what I confirm. Isn't throwing many fireballs or serpent lashes now anymore in neutral because of the threat of jump. Tony has completely eliminated that from the game, which is in his favor. Now Zadis is really applying the pressure. What a whiff punish. Hard bets. We're going in. Oh, it's dirty. Ready. Trying to call out these these.
Oh my.
Logan! So sick from Tony.
Pressure was sensational. The stagger was beautiful.
It was beautiful. And then just turned off the tap at the right moment and let him hang himself. Nice interrupt. He tried to drop kick behind the +5.
works this time. Oh,
You thought I wasn't going to perfect parry because you grabbed me. Oh, you thought I was going to do nothing because he grabbed me. Nice.
oh
Still got a
my
combo, yeah.
days!
Yeah.
And very close to burnout as well.
The trade on hit.
Headbutt. No. Stay there. There we go.
Oh, this is huge.
Let
This
himself
is
out, and he's in the
huge.
corner after the drive reversal.
Wow. It's okay though. He's still, but he's gonna have some more real estate to work with. Set up some zoning.
Still got a long time to go. Oh my word! I
Wow.
say he still had a long time to go in burnout, but he had the super meter left.
Whew. Sensational stuff from Zalis. Really nice call out and pressure from Tony, but Zalis was right there with him. Oft. Two Titans swinging it. Okay, decided to wake up parry on that. Let's see if that
Oh
comes
my
back
god,
up again.
another big whiff punish. Here's the knee. This time the OD lariat into the OD. SPD.
Wake up, walk forward, stand medium punch after that. You nut. Absolute nutcase. We are in the 5th dimension in this matchup now with these decisions behind these two players. Nice to use
no armor
OD.
for you. He'd already committed.
Oh, and the weight before.
Too much going on. He got counter hit, didn't convert. It didn't matter because he went straight into the drive impact. Tony was asleep at the wheel.
These guys are deep in the meta right now. Shout out to the chickens across the stage. Oh, unfortunate buffer. That's what's great about people putting up spacing traps. And when you get those micro walk blocks, you can blow that up. Another level 1.
He's got meter to spare.
Yeah.
That's fine. Again, exactly the same situation. Drive rushes behind the projectile. Perfect parry into crouch. Light kick. Tony.
He's so sick.
Oh, trade conversion. Didn't really get much. He'll take that on the comeback now. Didn't want to go for the anti-air whip.
Tony's still in burnout, but he has the level 2. That's a huge opening.
Jeez.
Going to be able to close it out into the level 2. And it's 2-1 Zalis now. He's done some really hard reads, call outs on wake up. Tony's managed to get the knockdown.
Yeah, the ground game's really interesting at the moment because he's still avoiding using the, oh my god, using the whip particularly. It's more the projectiles. Still susceptible to be jumped in on, but
If I'm honest, it feels like Tony is doing, oh my, what a punish. Tony is doing the hard work on the ground and is doing well in neutral. But every single time you think, okay, here comes the momentum, it's about to switch. Zalis just calls something out on wake up with these gambles. Empty jump this time so he doesn't get a conversion off of it, no counter hit. Delay drive rush, -8, dashes forward behind.
drive rushes into a gripper damage.
Serpent lashes are coming back out. Oh my god, committed. Yeah, waited.
Spamming these safe drive.
Oh my god, don't try and come on, grab you first, my friend. What the hell?
What the helly? Anti-air works this time, goes to the normal. Tap parry gets thrown to the ground. And again, judo throw. Looking for the parry, not working, and again, guess wrong on the high-low. Zalis with a perfect, he's in flow state.
It's a great
He's
response.
looking to close out the set 3-1.
Great response, Logan. Oof. Is that because he did it late? He can level 3 there. Wow. Besides,
Yeah, I didn't see. Was that a counter hit on the drive reversal?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
And
so
you
it
can
must-
drive. You can drive.
It must have been because he did it late and he'd already committed to pressing a button on landing there.
Okay.
Oh, saves himself.
I forgot that she. I always forget that she can do that. Yeah, nice. Baited it out. Did Zalis this time. I'm not going to do double. Horrible position for Tony. Wow. Wow, yeah, he had to have perfect
This is a
parry ready
myth
there.
now. An absolute myth.
Just got to block it to hopefully try and get this bar back up as quickly as possible. Block some special moves. Can only block so much though. Can only block so much. Brilliant set. A lot closer than the 3-1 score suggests. Other than that perfect round that Zalis fought back. Really big swings back and forth, but those wake-up level ones, those hard call-out wake-up, walk forward, stand medium punches and conversions, they were just beautiful stuff from both players there. I liked seeing that. I like seeing, especially from Zalis, right? Because we first saw him at Kings of the World. He's got all of the normal, big breakout, standout performance from him. He's got all of the normal stuff that you'd expect a quality Aki player to have in terms of like the Aki flow chart, the offense, the defense. But now he's starting to get the out-of-the-box thinking, understanding the mind game bets, which is what you need. He's not yet doing the disrespectful, I'm 2-0 up, I'm going to level 3 behind this -2 buttons.
-2 perfect parry. Yeah, play on one side, please, Jammers. Zion, you're over here, please. So it's going to be Jammers versus Zion.
Okay.
Whilst these guys set up, I'm going to have a real unprofessional pee break. Look at the speed.
It's nature, son. See you in a second.
Put them on.
We'll see if Jammers picks.
If you're lucky, I'll wash my hands.
Got hand detergent anyway. Get out. We'll see if Jammers picks Elena. He obviously had that set with Pax where he got to watch. I need to tell Pax. I need to. The double kick, wheel kick. Jury's double wheel kick. You know the store, the medium store where she comes forward, she does 2, and then she does the low. No. When she does the 2-1, 2 into the low, DP. There's a gap into DP. If she does just 2 nothings DP, she has to do 1 into release. Yeah. Because he did it into the low and then did level 3 behind. Yeah. Because it's -11, I think. Yeah. It's guaranteed every time. Is it it's guaranteed? It's like -11, right? If you do the double.
You haven't been in training mode. You don't know shit.
If you do the double stock release, but don't release the low one. The Fuhajin store. Yeah. You know you've got it's the heavy one where you travel really far across the thing and then you can release it into the fireball. If you just do the heavy Fuhajin and don't release the fireball, how minus are you? Yeah, -11. Yeah. So it's guaranteed DP. So you have to do it and you have to cancel into the. Yes, but then you can do 2 and wait and then they perfect parry. You're now plus. You can grab them, right? Yeah, which is. Yeah. Don't say that. It's not for me. It's for Jammers. What are you guys waiting for? What are you guys... For Logan? Ah, he'll be back out. Go on, sit down. Oh, did you tell him to wait? No, he's happy. I'm happy to roll solo. Go ahead. Don't worry, talking about me, Sunshine. You got to lock in. Jammers ain't effing about. He's coming for blood, Sunshine. All right. Don't lose to a commentator, mate. He's just a commentator. He is. He's a commentator, bro. He was at Capcom Cup commentating. He was. This ain't 5, rude boy. This ain't. He's a commentator, bro. He's just a commentator, just like me. Logan's coming. Yeah. Come while Logan's waiting. Come. We're gonna get Shax on commentary. I haven't commentated with you ever, have I?
Yo guys, hello Sengan.
What you saying, bro?
How you doing, bro?
I'm good, bro. What did you think of? Did I tell you that Bolt Strike came back later on and said he has no excuse?
Oh, about the hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's true, man. I'm a victim myself. All I know is Battle Hub and ranked.
Yeah,
well, I do use replay takeover.
Yeah. That's one thing that Jammers was talking about. It doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Why not though?
I don't know, because when you're watching replays, it just says you're on menu. I don't know why it doesn't say CFN.
It doesn't count towards your training mode.
Yes. I don't think it should count towards your training mode hours, but I think they should have a CFN mode or a replay mode.
Yeah.
So when you're watching replays, people don't just spam you with invites.
You should be able to pay offline.
What do you mean?
Like sometimes I just want to be in training mode or like practice stuff.
Offline, yeah, and it doesn't count towards the hours, yeah. Because I did that for a whole week because I'd lost internet. Wow, straight away off rip. That's exactly what happened with Pax. Got punish counted with that target combo. Early jump. That's not as plus as it used to be. That got nerfed.
Yeah. What is it, like -1 at best or 0?
I think it's 0.
Jump every punch?
+1. I think it's still plus. I think it's minus at best. Because it was +6 before. Or +5, right?
That, yeah.
From the max height.
Yeah, from the max height.
Nice slide.
She doesn't have a throw loop, so...
It's 1 frame, apparently.
Ooh.
But essentially...
Ooh. Almost.
Almost. Overhead, and he gets set up. That's dead.
Oh my, he didn't even need to do that.
Ion, you're so cheeky. It's the Ryu overhead. It's the dry rush overhead cheekiness of a Ryu
Didn't want to
player.
spend the level 1. I respect it though. Not really, but... sometimes you just gotta...
Sometimes you gotta check. Yeah, sometimes if you're confident enough. If you're confident enough in the neutral in the set, now it's gonna go. I respect it. You're gonna look like a Wally if it doesn't work out though. Ooh. Get off me.
Nice.
Stagger strings.
Yep. Oh, trade combo on that.
Okay.
Nice. Throw loops. We love him.
That was fake. Jammers will press there, so
nice.
man has to be careful doing that.
What a delayed jab there. Is Jammers fully full locked in with the laner this whole tournament? Because
nah, he picked Mai for a Kimberly player because he was like, I don't know what the hell's going on. And he switched to Mai.
Fairs.
But yeah, he's just been playing. Nice. That's nasty. Does that catch delay? Look like it does because of the startup frames. Gets a back grab.
That button is really good.
The forward,
yeah, it goes over lows as well. So if you're fishing for low forward drive rush, you just get a clip.
Yeah. It's got nice push out as well. Yeah, don't try and reset me. Yep. Don't try and mix me up. And DP in there. Oof.
Nice punish on the Fuho stock.
Okay, perfect parried. Even though Jammers did throw last time, he still parries risky. Nice check.
Nice, perfect parry on the fireball.
The backdash is there. Jammers does like doing backdash.
I like the range Jammers is playing from, man. It's a good range he's playing. It's just getting quite unfortunate with the...
And he's quite disciplined in terms of button presses as well. He doesn't give you a lot to whiff punish.
Nice check.
Beautiful
Amazing.
check. Nice, bold walk up throw. That was not meaty. It's not legit. Oh, the angle. What? The punish?
Yeah, I'm a bit confused. I think she definitely could have got more there.
It wasn't even punish counter.
DP?
No DP. He's just a commentator.
Oh, heavy kick though. Nice delay. I think he's trying to catch a delay jab again.
Yeah, he is. So Jammer should be DPOSing these drive rushes now.
100%.
He's shown him that look one too many times. Wow. Into grab.
Nice. I think that's dead. Yeah.
Should be. Yeah. Level 3's there.
Don't do nothing silly, Zion. Oi.
Picks up his juice. Lugs that.
Sip on that bigger.
Yeah,
what is that? Pineapple.
Looks pineapple-y. That's 2-0 quick.
Yeah, nice. He's kind of getting mauled in some areas. Jammers is playing quite... Oh, I think he's changing characters. My goodies.
Is that enough's enough? Let me throw some stuff on the screen.
Yeah.
Does Zion know the fireball metagame, how to fight against OD and Heavy Fan? Let's see.
I've played Zion in this matchup a few times. He said he doesn't mind this matchup too much.
But is he the type of guy to block OD Fan and walk forward, grab and stuff like that?
No.
Yeah.
He just commits to a decision.
Yeah.
I think it's really hard to do that though.
What?
Consistently. Like perfect parry the fans, walk forward and punch.
Nah, not perfect parry.
Oh, you just...
Oh, perfect parry the light one and walk forward. It just takes training. You just have to drill it.
Yeah.
You've got more time than you think. When the fan bounces off you, you can see whether it's light or see whether it's heavy and react.
Especially with the heavy one now, the nerf. Yeah. It bounces a bit longer now.
Yeah.
You've got more time to like...
You've got way more time.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like you've got time though, but you do.
Koska. Oh no. Nice. DPOS.
Not allowing it. Nah, Bun Eleanor Logan, it weren't working out. It's fan time.
Oh, Maya's burnout pressure is probably one of the best in the game. Oh. No
Just out of range. Ah! He couldn't take that. He needed double backdash.
Yeah. Maya burns you out really quickly in
Quick.
this game, man.
Yeah, quick. Oh, I like that. Drive rush into charge fan.
Oh,
big call out.
Okay. I respect it. Yep.
I like it.
Nice that medium kick.
Switching between DP and jump forward. Wow,
Oh
just
my, he
paging
just-
jammers, bruv.
Bringing out these heavies. Could he not have killed it if he just cashed out? Yeah, he could have cashed. Yeah.
He's not worried. He's 2-0 up. He's confident.
Oh, I'm just seeing fireballs. Oh. Oh, unlucky when he went for the third medium.
Wow, Jammers has done that a lot. Crouching medium, light punch counter hit and not managed to link.
He didn't cash out there. Oh, big jumping.
That's huge. Level 2, Sonny.
Oh, level 1. Yeah, I respect that.
Only level 2 into level 1 there. Oh my god. Wake up level 3. Your drive meter is in a horrible state. Nice bet. I like that.
What are we going to do to burn out a EX Fireball? No. He could have just done the safer option there. What are we doing? Oh. Hold on.
Oh, mate. Oh! Oh my god.
Got it killed. Bro.
What's happening?
Man.
Over crease. And then man did Frank Sinatra pianos on the team. Bro, focus on the game, Zion, bro. You just got your head bust.
Did you see the level 2 just get...
Bro, that was really, I've never seen that in my life. That was stopped as well. Oh god. Don't let jammers get going. You need to finish this now. You can't let this go too. Oh
my god.
Nice drive rush overhead from Zion.
Oh, nice backdash. He's just got the reads now, isn't it?
Shax, you can't.
Oh my, these lot are scrapping.
I like it. I like your fight. You got to fight. That dash forward, but nice. Double jab didn't convert. No DP because he's just a commentator. Over crease again.
Yeah, over crease. There we go.
Set point Zion.
Oh my god. Oh, the anti-airs, man. It's the anti-airs.
He's not.
Yeah, he needs to get. It's hard switching from Elena to Mai though, because maybe he's just probably getting confused with the inputs. No, isn't her DP's punch, Elena?
Oh, maybe, but that's not an excuse, bro. It's just
nah, that can't get.
Move your finger down now.
Yeah, but you muscle memory though.
I'm not hearing it, cuz. Naila's not been out for 5 years, you know what I mean?
Burnout, wait, this could be long.
This is dangerous, yeah. He doesn't want to fight neutral. That's why that jump came out.
Lion's never going to activate level 2, by the way.
Yeah.
You don't lab those. Battle Hub hours.
Yeah. Oh, not ready.
God, he just done it.
He's not ready.
Don't make him watch the level. Oh, my God.
Him finish.
Oh, my goodness me.
Very quick work. Zion Woods. Jammers had a moment where it looked a bit...
Almost had it, man. I think the anti-airs let him down.
Yeah, the anti-airs definitely let him down.
Yeah. All he takes is one good jump and he can just snowball, man.
Yeah.
This game is very, very scary.
And I was saying, and that's what I was saying about to Jammers about Sohaib, you can't afford to block jumping in this game. Even blocking is a horrible situation because of your drive meter, because of the amount of options offensively you have with drive rush and stuff like that. It's nasty, bro. Yeah. It's nasty. You need to have anti-airs. At least you don't have to anti-air all the time, but you have to you have to deter them from holding up forward.
Yeah, of course.
The risk reward is just...
You hold the jump in and then you've got to guess between a throw or like a stagger. Staggers in this game are cute.
Yeah,
I need to learn how to do it properly. I feel like I just take too long and then...
Well, there's different... So the Street Fighter, because there's no plus buttons, it's different from Street Fighter 4 timing. So the Street Fighter, if you want to stagger on this game like that, you can't walk forward really.
No.
If they're quick.
Yeah.
You have to press light, and then you always have to let your light recover before you press a medium instead of walking forward. Shax, it's been a pleasure. Best of luck.
I'm on stream now.
You're on stream, yeah. Winners. Best of luck. Shax versus Joker Jokes. Or maybe we might have another losers. I'm not sure. We'll let Logan decide. Captain of the ship is back.
Shax versus Joker Jokes, please.
It is Shax versus Joker Jokes.
Shax versus Joker Jokes, please. Thank you very much, Shax, for stepping in there whilst I was otherwise occupied. Yeah, Joker, can you be player 2, please? Thank you very much.
Player 2.
What's the final score between Jammers and Zion?
3-1.
Introductions.
3-1 to Zion.
Into Zion.
Zion. In Zion.
Iron like a lion. Within Zion.
There's patented Joker jokes, wind up Spud. These guys have faced each other a lot. I think Shax normally has the advantage in the
I feel like Shax has the advantage over everybody at this point currently. Barring the return of a few people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a new era here at Winner Stays On. We've lost Hurricane, of course. He's gone back to Cameroon.
Yep.
To be with his wife and child. He celebrated his second birthday the other day. Let me saw a picture of that. But the young man had his second birthday.
I'm glad he's with his
but we should see Hurricane be able to travel a bit more. Ironically, means he'll be able to travel.
Makes no sense.
Because he's not in that visa situation. Of course, Broski doesn't really live near here, so we don't see him.
There's Problem
and Ending have been traveling to pretty much every offline international opportunity they can.
So when it comes to locals, they want to rest.
Yeah, well, Problem, I think, is, I mean, he's obviously closer. Ending don't live near, he lives like north of Midlands. Infectious, of course, is in Manchester, nowhere near here as well. So in terms of like our regular names at WSO, we've probably lost like 3 or 4 that you would expect. And Lex didn't wake up. Shout out to Lex.
Shout out to Lex.
All right, we're back on the Ed. Interesting. You want to go for the Cami Mirror, which is understandable. All right, straight into plus frames. Walks out after 2.
It'll be interesting to see how Joker approaches and Shax approaches each other respectfully. What a whiff punish. Good start.
Oh, flicks it out. Catches the dive kick start up. Oof. Trying to bait something out. Awkward jump angle there. Oh my word, was that like a whiff bait?
Very much could be. Very possible. Tap, tap, tap. Shax's being very respectful here. We don't know if he's grabbing.
Oh my god,
oh my
nice.
god, oh my god, just walking into everything.
Yeah, dropped the combo, but managed to turn it into a Shoreditch reset. Shoreditch reset comes in a brown cardboard bowl. And it's £12 a portion.
Oh, you're such a buffoon.
I'll do it for the ones that know.
Nice offensive drive reversal, imperfect parry. Come on, Joker, that's your own character. You should be pressing there. Ooh, he's level 3. You don't mind that if you're Joker. He's forced to have to spend.
He's not burnt out.
He's not burnt out. He's got 1 tap. So
Shax has to respect the wake up, though.
He does. Will he, though, is another question. Oh, cannon spike, anti-air.
Why are you jumping, Brit?
Now Shax has to respect this level 2. Whiffing's going to be very dangerous. Oh my god!
All right. It's time to hustle. Looking for that shimmy.
I thought Crouch Fierce was going to come out there.
Shimmy Butler. Is he going to get traded? What do you reckon?
I'm so upset. Don't say that name.
I keep getting told we're trading him, you know.
No, you're not.
I keep getting told that, bro.
He's not getting traded. For who?
I don't even know, bro.
Exactly. It's just people on Twitter talking about things they don't know. Oh, tried to stand fierce, got interrupted. He was in a really good position and Shax has turned this right round.
Oh, that would, if he'd have committed to that low forward. Ooh, no.
Oh, clipped! Stand fierce.
Oh, no.
Is that enough?
Level DOS?
It is.
Level DOS, bro.
It is. Wow. He had the whiff punish with the stand roundhouse, didn't cancel into the OD, into the level 2, and died with 3 bars there. That was really... I was surprised he didn't cash out off the first hit straight away. Wow. Didn't get the meaty.
Could have been a big whiff punish, and he gets tripped over. Another punish counter, 2 in a row. Oh my god, he's getting scoopied.
Getting sauced up.
Lost in the sauce, getting mixed all over the place. Oh, Logan!
Wow. Wow, call out.
No.
Hated.
I mean...
It's winners final.
Yeah, boy.
Punish. Yeah, he's going to have to spend. Oh, beautiful stuff.
Lord.
Wow. That I do think is good with level 2. I don't think just throwing it out there in neutral is good anymore. It's not like Street Fighter 5, but that little pressure string that you set up is dangerous. Man says, unhand me. Nice whiff punish from Shax.
Yeah, poor spacing on the Cobra punch.
Gets his crouch fears grabbed. Fortunately. To the corner we go. Yeah, level 1, spend it, I agree. Hit the corner position. This is horrible now. Double, triple fierces. Other side. What an angle. Nice interrupt. Wasn't ready to capitalize though.
Shax taking advantage of this burnout. He wasn't ready with the level 1 to buffer. Shax gets the no-meter kill.
Didn't even need to buffer there. Could have grabbed because it was off of a light, but
Yes, of course.
it's the mini game. You have to be paying attention.
Playing on pad, bro. Got no excuse.
Oosh. Sometimes Shax needs to be careful of these. Like,
All nice.
he needs to be careful of these. I'm telling you, Logan. I can smell a crouch, heavy kick, punish counter in that.
Okay. Nice here from Joker. Backing off, respecting that aerial approach.
Oh, tried to anti-air. Oh, too far out though. I like that empty. Otherwise, he definitely would have got trip guarded. Oh, this is so risky. Anyone could explode here. Shax has got really low drive gauge as well.
Trying to bait something out. What was it?
Sure what he was looking for. He wanted him to try and check his drive rush with super maybe or something. This is good for Shax now. Although his drive meter is low, he's got a significant health lead, but this could be huge. Corner position.
Ah, jump back. The air to air didn't come out.
Didn't believe. Level 3.
Eat this level 3, and Shax is going to have a little momentary respite from burnout, but he's got a long way to go.
So when he gets a meaty off of this, he doesn't get anything else in terms of Oki.
Yeah, oh, come on, bro.
I don't think he gets anything off of counter hit.
Bro.
Oh my god! Can he? Oh no! It was just too close. He set up the range to try and whiff punish that. I could tell that's what Joker was looking for, but he was a bit too far in Shax's space, and I think Shax might have even... No, he just chose the right dive kick.
+3.
Yeah, +3 on counter hit. Yeah, you can't get anything.
+3.
It's only punish counter. It's not not 5. I was surprised by that as well. You would think he would get
at least like +2 before counter hit, but yeah.
Boop, boop.
Joker backing off, and again, aerial approach is respected, nothing pressed. Oh, nice whiff punish there though from Shax. Blows straight through the plus frames, doesn't care.
Is it 2-0? Is it not 2-1? I thought Joker took the first game. Oh, yeah, that is a counter to Flicker. Just a raw drive impact. Can't hold that, sir. Oh, big. Gets the damage. Delay throw. Shax doing nothing on wake up. Delay throw again. Shax delayed it longer because I saw the drive meter on his side. Ois. Oh, nice punish on the jump back with the level 1. Both can only take about 2 grabs. Oh! Oh, go low! Beautiful stuff from Shax. Don't try and shimmy me, and he's on set point.
There's the whiff punish.
Went low again. Joker trying to walk out. Oh, catch your dome piece. It's nice to see that he gets hit with his own stuff. Back throw, I agree. He wasn't really... Yeah, he's not been really abusing throws on Shax. He's been very safe in terms of just taps.
Shax. Joker trying to mix him up.
That's horrible.
Clips him now though, nice chunk of damage.
There we go. Now the grabs are starting to come out in force.
Last
nice punish.
Nice, just walks into it. Joker closing out the round. 1 set point saved.
It's got a lot of work to do here. Wow, the bold walk forward from Shax.
Good last minute block as well though from Joker Jokes. There we go, light upper. Ooh.
Will he spend? No. Oh my goodness, you can't do that.
Oh
sir.
my word, the delayed counter hit opens him up. Big chunk of damage. It's not going to kill, but we got one more guess. And Shax can just basically do whatever he wants here. If he, oh my god. Stop short.
That was horrible. I don't know if... I'm not sure how fast Ed's level 3. It was 3-0.
Yeah, but
Apologies, production. I thought you got the first game, so...
Another incredible performance from Shax this week. Sees him make it into, as I enter it in Start GG, into grand finals on winner's side. Is anyone going to be able to stop Shax? We'll find out. 3 names remain in the bracket on loser's side. So next up we'll have Zalis against Zion Woods. Losers semi-final here as we're down to our final 4 at Winner Stays On Open, coming to you from Red Bull Gaming Sphere here in London. Thank you to the 40 people that signed up this week. Really happy. It's a growth on last time, and we'll be confirming our, hopefully, I think, July date next week. So we'll see you then. We're trying to, you know, keep these consistent, get the momentum rolling.
Hopefully I get 2K MR with Ken, and then I'll start entering tournaments.
Is that what it is? You're just...
Yeah, I've never played ranked in any of the seasons, seriously. This is my first season where I'm...
So why don't you play the offline tournaments then, and that will add to your improvement levels, won't it?
Because it's just a decision I've made. I just want to get 2K MR with Ken first.
So how does entering tournaments stop you from getting 2K?
It doesn't. It doesn't.
But you just don't want to enter until
I just don't want to enter until I accomplish this goal that I've set for myself, yeah.
Waste, man. Do you play ranked every day?
No, that's the only annoying thing.
Well
Sometimes I have work. But anytime I'm on, I play ranked. I don't hide from ranked.
Yeah, what's your split?
Like some people. My splits are good.
Oh, are they?
My splits are actually really good, yeah.
Yeah.
I think most is...
Are you working hard every day to be a better man?
I am. And I'm writing notes to be a better man. I'm holding myself accountable, sir. I want to see Zalis' splits, because he is cold. And I want to know what type of juice he's cooking. Zalis versus Zion Woods, losers semis. Whoever wins this goes through to losers finals to face Joker Jokes, of course, at their chance to hopefully dethrone Shax. Let's find out. Whoosh. Yeah, because of that poison. Fortunate for Zalis. Big jump in though from Zion. Oh my god.
I think that was a backdash. I missed that. You know when backdash was counter hit, so I could tell what you were on.
Yeah, yeah. That's it, run out. Oh, great awareness from Zalis and spacing. Stood just outside of the range.
Nice anti-air that time as well. Super early with it.
Yeah, there's no fake stuff getting. You're not getting away with any fake stuff here, mate. It's going to be a real match.
I think that was the interesting period with Jury in like season 2, where it was like, actually to be fair, it was more towards like the mid of season 1, where she wasn't able to just get away with stuff because the good players had labbed her, and she kind of vanished, didn't she, from
the tiers and the tournaments.
Yeah, you know, from talk and conversation. But you know, obviously we saw the first Capcom Cup finals and what happened there, and I think she's still very, very solid.
Yeah,
and you can play her in a way that just utilizes her strengths.
Yeah, yeah. I think what it was is people were upset that they weren't able to herp dirt with her.
Yeah, why can't I just drive rush medium?
Yeah, instead of let me have to now actually be fundamentally sound.
What do you mean you know what you can do when I'm doing
yeah.
cancel stream?
He's burnt him out. He's got to try and survive this and get his drive meter back.
And I really respect Zalis just not flinching there as well. He didn't try and anti-air, didn't try and challenge.
Yeah.
Just let Zion Woods get away with a jump forward dive kick.
That was a nice...
Had enough life.
Nice anti-air. You saw that buff from Aki, of course.
She needed buffs, of course.
Of course she did. She's low tier, right?
It's definitely.
It's the lowest tier.
Such a different game plan as well. Very taxing.
Oh my.
Ooh, jump fierce, just clatters. Pinwheel into the corner, knockdown, nice. The frame kill into the meaty medium. Bang. But Zalis is fighting his way out.
Ooh, nice empty into the
late
grab.
tap parry into yeah.
Oh my days.
Overhead. Watch your pigtails.
You saw Zion reel back.
What do you call those? Bagnets, croissants. No. All right, he actually went from crouching to standing to make sure that he got the perfect parry, the proper perfect parry, triple P. Oh, what? Let's stuff that on startup as well.
Yeah, it's got such a big hitbox when you do it early.
Yeah.
Surprised that Zalis tried to
Helmbreaker.
Yeah. Oh, calls out the backdash. The Zion. Stalking him down now in this corner. He's done all the hard work of getting Zalis here. He's going to go to the casino.
Oh, nice block again. Zalis has been super on point dealing with these overhead mixes.
I'm telling you, man, this guy plays. You're not going to be able to do any cruel fate to get over the fireball. Just trying to keep away from the corner. Nice. Nice jump back. But a beautiful offensive drive reversal. Now he's burnt himself out. You have to guess here.
Nice.
Oh, God. Logan, this could be huge. Chip out. Is that guaranteed? Oh, my God.
Is it the block string? Yeah.
Zion didn't know that was game over. He did not know that was game over.
It's my chat. Oh, no. Oh, nice check there from Zalis and the counter hit conversion. You can see who has 0 hours in training mode in this match. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, on display.
Zion said he doesn't have any of the Season 2 DLC characters from Season 2 onwards. But it's impressive he's in top 4 with that.
Yeah, definitely. We should start a donation drive for promising young players so they can, you know, just £2 a month will let Zion Woods have access to DLC.
Oh, no, I'm not giving it to him. He doesn't spend any time in training. Even if he had them, he would.
Yeah, he would.
Oh my God, you're sick.
Fling.
Nightshade. Stop that. Start that.
Get that.
Get that.
He's got Nokia take that what?
Surprised that the whiff punish wasn't there.
Yeah, not ready for that.
Yeah.
With the store.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he's going to get the pick up as well. Of course he is. It's Zalis
Oh my days.
on the playlist.
Logan. Order has been restored.
Zion Woods can take himself to one of the casual setups and low training mode and start to work out some counter strategy maybe.
Ugh. That's disgusting. That sounds horrible.
What?
Work. I want to do that.
Counter strategy? No, I just want to play a single player game. Joker, yes please, if you jump on.
Here we go.
Technically Joker was meant to be player one side, but not making these man get up and switch around. That's all crazy talk.
That's crazy.
Sorry about that, Chase.
Yeah.
Right, big thank you to Chase on production down here.
Yes.
Doing a sensational job, making everything run smoothly.
Always does a sensational job.
Yeah, bruv.
Look at that plasma beam cannon pointed at us with this camera.
Boom.
What camera is that?
That is a black magic, I think.
That's that black magic. We're using black magics down here, yeah. What in the Iron Man's going on?
It might be a Canon C300. Let me have a look. Yeah.
Yeah, black magic. We are using industry professional cameras.
Yeah, boy. Well, it's Red Bull, bruv. They've got P's.
The cameras that your favorite Hollywood movies use.
Yeah, I don't think it's those ones.
Well, same brand.
It's probably the prosumer version.
Yeah.
And I'm fine.
Still. Impressive. Okay, Joker's gone for the Yaki. I mean, for the Kami. Wants the aerial approach and the option to traverse fireballs, I'm guessing. Zalis, of course, the top of the leaderboard in Europe with Aki, is going to have plenty of experience in this match. So it's not going to be easy like that. Okay. Risky spin knuckle from full screen from Joker to get in. Get
Nice. Joker, the ground is lava. It's working at the moment though. Didn't cancel. Didn't want to burn him out. I understand.
Could have been ready with
Wouldn't
the
have got the kill.
Yeah, could have been ready with the special though. Would have liked to have seen that happen from my training partner. Ooh. Burns himself out. Oh, nice.
Nice, okay.
Ready with the appropriate button. He's walked himself all the way into the corner, respecting that fireball. Oh, Zalis really took up his frames on that minus. Not respecting any of this is Joker. Oh, huge.
Oh, the backdash into the punish, and of course he was ready. Get back in that corner. Where do you think you're going? Look at that contagion.
Oh my God, Logan. Cancel, yep, level 3.
Yes, nice patience from Joker. Didn't bite on the frame traps. Waited his time. Ready to cash out. And I love that, watching people play with intent, you know, like they're interrupting and ready to capitalize.
Capitalize on it, yeah.
Not just, you know, mindlessly.
And they're just rolling the dice.
Yeah, they're not just trying to mash.
Oy.
This game really does reward you being sort of composed in all ways and all forms.
Yeah. If you can find the right opportunity, pick your moment, and cash out hard on it.
Unfortunate. Wow. Definitely not what you wanted.
No. Wow, good confirm.
Definitely wanted that though. Why do the combos last for so long and do so much damage, bro? What?
Damage, corner carry. Good call out on the backdash.
Oh, he gets blessed.
Oh, caught in region, but he wasn't able to convert.
And that is going to be it, surely.
Level 2, yeah, should do it. Wallipa damage. Holy Nightshade. Oh, you see Joker trying to use the tech to parry to increase his hurt box and then drive reversal if you saw. Drive rush. But he's getting rushed down in this corner right now. Oh, you can't get hit when you're poisoned, man. It does chunks. Sets it up. -8.
Joker, nice bait. Get Zalis to flinch. Purple stuff gone, and it's a clean tied life bar situation here. Joker with all of the resources as well to bring this back. But Zalis, oh nice, wake up, UD dive kick. Gets him back in the game, meaty medium punch, and again Zalis doesn't flinch, but he gets the trade there as an anti-air. Joker trying to work his way back in.
Zalis is still...
Okay, yes. He saw that he wasn't pressing and he just walked back after the block Ryan House.
But he doesn't get the cancel.
No.
He doesn't get the cancel, and this is huge for Zalis. He'll be able to kill because this is CA.
Yeah, that is dead.
No two ways.
Zalis levels it up 1-1.
That was huge. Ching. Zalis still going for backdash after these like stand mediums, max range mediums. Joker has called out a couple times. Wants something to look out for in the match. As these players are both on that. Dash behind the -8. Tried to check. That's the -8. Stands. Nice anti-air from Zalis into the corner. Gets the grab. Are we going to get grab loops?
No.
Hand me.
We're going to get the hell out of here.
Oh, God.
Not working out for Joker, taking a chunk of damage, and now he's taking throw loops in the corner. Drive rush into another throw. What's next on the menu?
Oh, God. Punish. Ready. Nice. Oh, my God, you cheeky boy. I agree. It's not going to be that easy. Wakes up, quick rises, and jabs to stop the dash forward.
Damn.
The bets are coming in now.
Catches him. Yeah, catches him standing up. Immediately jumps out of the corner, but Joker manages, fortunately, to put him back in. What is this with the Kami players doing the jump-ins into dive kicks?
It's not real, yeah, no. He's done 2 fake that you can jab, interrupt.
Shax was doing it earlier as well.
Yeah, yeah. It's because people aren't
Is it the new
used to it.
ting?
I don't know about new. Joker was definitely doing that in season 1, but maybe they just forgot about it.
Very prevalent at the moment.
Yeah.
Who did it that's famous? Who did it?
Oh! He's still out! I can't believe he went for that. Puddle, chip out? Of course it's not. I don't know what Joker Jokes was thinking. It's unfortunate.
Zalis pulling into the lead.
Miscalculation.
Yeah, get that neck loose. Lock in.
He's jumped back there a lot. Joker's yet to adjust his string and go low. Nice counter hit confirmed though. And again he was walking.
Oh, there we go. Big jump in over the whip. Big chunk of damage. Big life lead here for Joker to meet him, and he backdashes up. Again, the dive kick mix up.
And again the jab into drive rush, which of course isn't real Logan. You can check it. It's a free pressure. Zalis is letting him out, but right now Zalis is getting a lot of corner carry. Poison set up. Safe jump set up. Oofed. Oofed. He didn't believe. Nice.
Oh, sick.
Dead. Level 2. Zalis is so good. Oh, he did level 1.
It's level 1. That's all he needs.
No, it doesn't.
No, it's not all he needs.
Oofed.
Oh! Reset ruined his plans, and it's set point now to Zalis. Alright, just a raw jump in just to see what Zalis is on, and he wasn't on much. Nice walk back, punish counter though. Oh. Delightful.
It's really staggering behind that +1. Oh, big jump.
Very
Spend
fortunate.
out.
Yeah, he needs to make the most of it here. Don't get gifted those opportunities very often.
Yep.
Oh, nice stagger. Nice commit. Still needs one more correct guess. And there it is. Set point save from Joker Jokes.
Does have the 1 bar.
Zalis going into this one with the full level 3.
Trying to bait out a dry. Yeah, he's stealing too many frames there. I could correctly called it out. Oofed, but still that, my friend. Punish, counter, confirm. Level 3. That's not bad if you Joker. Get it out of the way early. Davis is going to get to spend build super mate.
He's not really any serious that way. He's in danger now.
He's in a lot of danger now. The overhead.
Ladies and gentlemen, Zalis eliminated Joker Jokes.
Zalis plays so solid, so tournament ready, and then every now and then, when at the perfect moment when momentum is on your side, something's happened, you're not thinking about it, he slips in a little bit of rank shenanigans, the meaty overhead setup when you're not ready for it. 3-1, yes, it was 3-1.
Yeah,
It was 3-1 to Zalis.
All right, it's going to be time for grand finals.
And I think if there's anyone here that could...
And they haven't played yet, this tournament.
No, they have not. They played last WSO, did they?
I can't remember.
Shax
I can't remember 4 games ago, bro. I said that Damazu's in winners finals or something. Brain's fried. But definitely today they haven't played. It's going to be Zalis on loser's side, Shax in the grand finals on winner's side. Now, I believe Shax has won the last, I want to say 3 winner stays on.
Come on, the lads.
I think it is the last 3. Let's have a look.
It's definitely comfy here at this stage. Pressure would be on Zalis. He definitely doesn't feel pressure. No one's really forcing him.
Yeah, I think the last 3. March, April, May.
I'll have to come for that edge, Shax.
Shax, have you won the last 3 tournaments here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to the third.
Okay.
And I think Zalis won the third, the one before that when he wasn't here then. That means.
He won in May.
Who? Zalis? Shax.
Shax. Shakusu.
So he wants to make it a 3-peat today.
Yeah. 3 in a row.
Can we do it? Grand finals. Thank you for spending your time with us here on Sunday.
Yeah, it's been a fantastic day on Reversal. Thank you very much for joining us. If you're watching us on YouTube, of course, you can catch the France and Monaco World Warrior Run 1 set and reset. And if you're watching us still on Twitch, and you've been watching all day, give us a shout in the stream chat. Thank you very much for being here with us.
Peace.
And of course, if you're watching on Winner Stays On, thank you so much.
Wagwan.
Maybe I'll start streaming soon, I don't know.
Yeah, come on, Logan. Miss your streams?
Lovely.
My chance.
Bruv, when have you watched me stream and it was of interest to you, ever?
There was the last time you streamed. Yeah, you had like your Pepsis out. It was in Street Fighter 5 though.
Alright, big jump over, and we're going to the corner now. Zalis on back against the wall.
Oofed.
We'll take that.
Yep. Get what we can, get the poison.
Take the poison.
Oh god. Can't get hit.
Okay, walks out.
Oh.
Shax, you naughty boy.
You got sick reactions, yeah? Hold this. He dashed behind and then tried to steal after a stand light kick. Uh-oh. Cruel fate. Poisoned up, so now if he gets tagged, it's gonna hurt.
Okay.
Behind the plus. It's not that plus, mate. Again.
Yeah, but he knew that Shax was gonna delay Sutton, try and catch a shimmy attempt. Okay, and there's the pick. Oh no, I didn't clip him.
Oof, this time adjusts in case he does the fake dive kick. Nice trade combo. Oh, into cheeky. He's still alive though? No, he's not.
The last hit, bro.
Of course.
Last neck crank.
Forget how much damage that does. Cheeky though. Punish counter. Yeah, he had the level 3. Offed. Oh, God, level 3's there. Engaging target. He's gonna have a smidgen of drive meter, so the pressure's gonna be on him. He can't just sit there do nothing. He can, that is an option, but what is he gonna pick?
Oh my word, and again, Shax has been baiting that out. He did it against Joker Jokes as well. Oh no! He said, I don't want to press throw. I want to do this instead.
Farewell. And I don't think you can do drive rush bait. Let me have a look. Cammy. I'm not sure how plus. She's not that plus.
After what? Level 3?
Yeah, let me have a look. Let's find out the frames exactly for you, sir.
Yeah, we love doing this. This is our new thing, isn't it?
She's plus 17 on hit.
Yeah, so she can.
So drive rush block. Yeah, she can block, but you can press.
Yeah, but he stops really short.
Yeah,
So wake up reversal,
So you have to do like wake up crouch medium kick or something.
which obviously is suicide. Why would you do that?
Wait, no. I'm not sure if that is right.
All right, there's a punish into the corner. Shaxx looking to speed run this grand finals.
Oh god, unfortunate. Oh, the OD. Poisoned up. Late tech from Shaxx. Gets the drive meter back. Zayless in a horrible position. Punish counter. Has to spend to get out. That's happened every single time. I'm surprised Shaxx weren't ready that time. He's been ready every single time before. Horrible position. Dashes up. Oh my days. He's really loosening up these frames and it's working. 2-0 Shaxx. Where the hell is this frame data that I've put?
What are you looking for, bro?
I'm looking for something which I can't think and talk about what I'm looking for right now, but when I find it, I'll tell you.
She's plus 17 after level 3, and a drive rush is 23 frames before you can block. And her level 1s are, and level 3 are 10 frames.
Thank you. So how minus is she if she does drive rush block?
Oh, 23 minus 6.
Minus 6, okay. She's going to be more minus if she does a button though. Drive rush button.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, no, because so that's 11. No, because
11
it's
and
11
add
and
it to whatever your total
which
frames
is
are
about
for the
like
jump.
9 or something. So it's 20. So it should only be like minus 3.
Peace.
Okay.
Oh god, it's all working for Shaxx. It's all coming up daisies. Walk forward into button though. Doesn't spend. Yeah, I agree with chilling out. I don't agree with spending that drive meter though. It's very low. Triple.
What?
Man's got level 3. Oh yes, the call out. That's going to be a lot of damage and a good setup. Oh my god, he's burnt out now. Now we can chip him out. Now we can chip him out.
He's not going to need to. Set point, and Shaxx goes into this round with 3 bars of meter. This is a horrible position for Zayless. Shaxx looking like he's going to make it 3 in a row to 3-peat. We love excellence here.
That we do.
Stays on, but who can challenge this man? Who can take him down? Is there no one else?
Is there nobody left? Oh, the timing. Shaxx just has Zayless' timing down pat. Oh, cheeky. That could have been dead. He blocked that whip.
Shaxx in such a dominant position here.
Yeah, he doesn't need to really open.
He's done really. Oh, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Shaxx make 3 in a row. I was going to say, he's done such a good job of putting Zayless off, of even wanting to try and challenge in the air. Like, yeah, that wasn't really the case when he played Joker. You know, he was still showing anti-air options.
Yeah.
Albeit not as many as you would against other characters, because obviously Cammy does mess with the timing a little bit, but the up whip is very, very reliable against almost all timings. It's very difficult to stop that.
I mean, even there were times where Zadis tried to then adjust and do the crouching. I don't know if it's a crouching heavy punch or whatever, the one that but Shaq still did it at the correct time where that would whiff as well. It wasn't the exact same space. He was very aware.
So in the last couple of games, you just saw that he just wasn't bothering at all. And, so that meant every time that Shax was giving up his turn by, normal, minus now, he was really happy to just back off the hell up, just go back to that spacing. As Abe is training Honda versus Jamie. It's Switch 2.
I'm finding something.
But congratulations to Shax. Fantastic performance. Again, he's so dominant right now at Winner Stays On. I can't wait to see him competing. I think, Shax, you're going to mix up. Where are you? Where's he gone?
You going mix up, mate?
No. You're not working. You're working. What's your next event?
What's your next event?
What? Versus fighting, bro.
Evo France is next.
Get this guy a proper sponsorship with travel and all that malarkey. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is what he's doing. He don't even, This is what he's achieving with the bare minimum resources.
Yeah.
So, always been gifted, always been talented. Hoping to see him take part in SFL Europe again this year as well.
Oh, it's going to be interesting now. What happens with like the Birds and Reject and...
Okay, so Reject have already got a team in Japan. So,
but then do they bring the
Birds will probably go out on loan again. Yeah.
To Japan instead of Europe? No,
they've already got a Japan team.
Oh, so
they've announced the squads as well for Reject.
Have they?
Yeah.
But what I was asking is, do Reject don't care about doing one in Europe?
They can't have two teams.
Oh, they can't?
Yeah, organisations can't have duplicate teams.
That's good to know, thank you.
So, someone's going out on loan. And
Hitman.
I just want to say that, Ninjas in Pyjamas did sign another player this season, didn't they?
Who did they sign?
Mr. Joel. The juiciest of Joes.
I thought they had him last season, didn't they?
No, he was on Mouse.
Oh, was he? Oh my god.
So we could be seeing NIP as Phenom, Juicy Joe, Angry Bird and Big Bird. Potentially, that could be a team.
Also, someone you didn't see last SFL, who definitely will get picked up now, is Infectious.
Oh, is he on it though?
I don't know.
Because I know they tried to pick him up a couple seasons back.
Yeah, but he just won World Warrior, and if the winners are getting qualified for Capcom Cup, I think you'd be very silly not, if you're a team, not to pick Infectious.
Yeah, and Infectious would be very silly not to.
Yeah, get involved in SFL. Yeah. So I don't know what that means. I don't know if what would be horrid. Since you want to go, okay, Phenom, Angry Bird, all that. If someone like some French team like Mr. Crimson, Kilzyou, Infectious, just completely traitor. I'm excited. I'm excited for this. There's
a lot of potential. But that is many months down the line. Thank you very much for joining us today. It's been a great day here on Reversal for Street Fighter 6. We had the France Monaco World Warrior. Congratulations to Mr. Crimson. Somehow still getting the job done with Dalsim. Very impressive. And of course here, Shax getting the job done with Cammy. A little bit less impressive, I guess. But
it's impressive. It's just we're used to it. We're spoiled.
Yeah.
This now, but yeah, incredible stuff. Incredible stuff by Jammers.
Yeah.
Well done, Jammers. Just a commentator, and he's holding it down for us, look.
He is.
Making it into
until you get to 2,000 MR.
Until I get to 2,000 MR, and then it's long for everyone, including you, Shax. It's long for you when I come back.
Run the set.
It's long for you when I come back to tournament, bro.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Yeah, you heard me. You heard me all right. So it's long for you when I come back to tournament.
Yeah.
Huh? I'm just a commentator.
He said you're a good player. He's trying to give you respect.
Not a player.
You were trying to stir the pot, and he was.
Yeah, no, he's I can't.
I respect you, brother. You are a good player.
It's all of our history since 4.
Yeah.
Shax loves me, and I love Shax. I can't be mad at him.
Shout out to Shax.
Shout out to Shax indeed. Thank you very much for tuning in. I'm gonna find. Wait, before we go? I want to find out.
What are you looking for, bro?
Oh. Bloody hell.
What are you trying to do? Use your words first.
I'm trying to find out the exact frames on -7 on stand jab.
Yeah. So she can't do wake up. So Aki can't do wake up reversal.
Yeah, no. But for everyone else that might have... Yeah, -7.
Yeah.
What is drive rush block? -9.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she still can't. Aki still can't reverse. She could do level 2.
She could do level 2, but if you're doing drive rush, what's Aki's?
And you're so close that she can do all kinds of stuff at -9 anyway. So that's why you do drive rush jab anyway.
Yeah, which is -7. But I'm saying if you're doing drive rush block, which is -9, drive rush jab is -7.
Yeah.
What's Aki's crouching medium kick on startup? Crouching medium kick is 7 frames on startup. So the answer to bait
is instant wake up.
Instant wake up crouching medium kick into
then
super
you're
or drive
just-
rush.
that-
But then you're getting
hardest
eaten.
of
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
But playing the game, that's the mind game. That's how you got to play, boy.
It is, and how can you make a decision if you don't know what your options are?
Precisely.
And that's the thing. I think this game really rewards doing the little extra bits.
Extra bits. Yeah, it's so
That
important.
Zion,
So important, especially the amount of damage.
more than
you can
0 at
convert
least.
off
It
of
rewards doing more than 0.
I can't believe that. That is horrendous splits. That is horrendous.
He's playing it like he's only got access to an arcade cabinet, bruv.
Yeah. What on earth is going on there? So, but to be fair, he doesn't complain and moan. My thing was when I was having a go at like Bolt Strike and them lot is like, you can't sit there, that be your splits, and then go on Twitter and moan about your character or be salty that you're lost in tournament.
Exactly.
'Cause you're clearly not, your actions aren't matching up with your words. But yeah, thank you so much for tuning in, guys.
Let's find someone to...
we're gonna raid someone.
Let's find someone to raid. Who's online right now?
We're gonna raid
Is
someone.
it time for congratulations?
Salt Measy. What's going on in Saltman?
It's Germany, he won.
World Warrior Germany.
Yes!
Oh, you have to send it over there. Send everyone over. Give them our love, okay? Give Saltmine our love. Thank you so much for Winner Stays On. Myself, Shuri Sengan, Logan Sama. We love it. Dankeschön.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll be back sometime next month. I don't know when, but we're probably going to be streaming at... we're going to be probably streaming at the mix-up somewhere as well. I don't know what our plans are, but anyway, that's why Samad does all that, and I'm just here looking pretty and being entertaining. Thank you very much. We're going to be raiding Salt Mine. Let them know where you came from. Give them a big congratulations.
Yeah, please.
Hit the congratulations.
When you go in there, capital letters. You have to say congratulations in capital letters when you go in there.
Absolutely. And where's the guy that donates to Salt Mine? I want him here.
Who? Who
Rob,
does this?
look at this. Look in the what's that prize pool say?
2,000? 2,000 euro? That wasn't there for the UK one.
No, it wasn't. Do you know what I'm saying, Brev?
What? The same what? Yeah. Everyone gets 2,000.
No. No. Their current prize pool
It's 2,000.
the Matcherino right now.
And the one before that was like 1,600, yeah? Someone donated the one before. They donated.
Yeah,
loads
anyway,
of money.
hit the raid, please.
Hit the
Salt
raid.
Mine.
Congratulations.